Okay. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Now it's time to head back into the game, and I'll finish up the last two affinity missions we have available before moving on with the story. Now that I remember seeing that, let's just pick up the division rewards. And yeah, I'm very glad I'm getting all these, especially those salvage tickets. It's just very nice. So, if I go with my active members... Yeah, still getting Neil and Lizelle, like, getting their affinity up. And they're like the last two of the ones I currently have available to get their affinity up. And once I do that, then I'm just gonna go with whoever I... Like, just whoever I want. So... Actually, checking missions. Yeah, normals, we only have the Blood Lobster. Basics, only Angelita. We can't do that. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I can't do this till chapter 11. Chapter 11. Arms and the man's one I can do. It's one of the two that I still have left. I'm at least glad I have affinity ready for pretty much everybody else. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff I can do in chapter 7. Just noticed that. Oh yeah, I still have some heart-to-hearts to do. Okay. Like, I might as well. Kinda forgot that I left those. So, for Lizelle's, it didn't seem to require any specific time, so it's just... I'll just swap Lizelle out for... He's wearing the helmet.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hey, it's you. Is something the matter? Huh? Why am I wearing the helmet? Isn't it obvious? It's comfy. I don't have to squint with the sunlight, and there's climate control inside the suit, so it stays at just the right temperature. Not to mention it looks cool. What more could you want? You do rock the look. I know looks aren't everything, but as a test pilot, I'm kind of like a walking billboard for the product. Yeah, I keep telling folks I should get paraded around in full gear, but for some reason they always shoot the idea down. Ah well, it isn't easy beyond the bleeding edge of fashion. The rest of the world needs time to catch up. But once they do, all scale pilots everywhere will be wearing this. Mark my words. I'm telling you, I believe in its potential 100%. You should try it yourself, if you get the chance. Okay, that was nice. And it was enough to get her up to 2 affinity. Is there anything else that's gotten unlocked for her? Not yet, so I'm just going to assume that that's probably chapter locked. Okay, and this one... Yeah. Alright. Let's swap Neil out for Lizelle. Oh wow. Almost got up to 3 hearts. Not yet. Okay. Ah, there we go. Had to wait for everything to load in.
Lovely day.
Hey, how's it going? Up for a chat? LA sure is a hive of activity. I can't remember the last time I was in such a bustling place. Or when I last talked to a member of another race, for that matter. So, where have you been before here, Neil? Well, as I told you before, I am an archaeologist of cosmic civilizations. I've traveled across many light years and visited many star systems. But since my work focuses on civilizations that are, well, dead, I never really got the chance to speak to any locals. And tomb raiding space pirates aren't exactly the most skilled conversationalists. Speaking of tomb raiding, ruins would sometimes still be powered, and then you trip the security measures. Traps designed to deter robbers, autonomous defenses. I've had my share of brushes with death. Oh, and one time a ship broke down. I had to spend a few months on a deserted planet bushwhacking. Compared to all that, this is basically paradise. I really owe you guys my thanks. I'll give you a tour of LA if you want. Aw, are you trying to be a gentle human? It would feel wrong to refuse, though. We are friends, after all. You know what? Go on then. I'll take you up on that offer. I'm sure you'll be an excellent tour guide. Nice. Getting clued in. Oh, I got up to 4 stars. 4 hearts. Okay. Anything new? No. Okay. Alright. Alright, well. Let's get started with the elves. The elves affinity mission. So first... Okay, and Neil's working on our 5th heart already. That would be nice. Yeah, it's taking a bit longer to load in than I'm used to. Yeah, no Miranium yet. Alright. Yep, arms and the man. I'm definitely overleveled for this. But I'm gonna take it anyway.
Man, these missions blow chunks. This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You got any inside tips on something with a bit more kick?
Sail. I've seen things that would blow his mind.
I'm jealous, Pard. You get all the fun.
Also, risk my life all the
I got a
time.
bribe around here to get a piece of that action.
I mean, I could just bring you along, yo.
Hey, I know.
I'm pretty sure I brought you along
and
on
me
some
go sniff around the city for leads. Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sometimes old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us Blades. When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals. My buddy and me would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars.
Was that loud? Yeah, I'm actually interested about his army days.
Got sent to the middle of the godforsaken desert
Ooh,
right after
yeah, no,
enlisting.
that happens.
Nothing but sand and scorpions for miles. So me and my buddy were always sneaking
Yeah,
off.
okay, that makes more sense why
Got
you're
in
doing
good
that.
with the boys in the nearest town. Had some real wild times. Casino security, flipping military gear for cash.
Dude,
Kind of crazy.
yeah, no,
now
that second
I
one,
think
that's a
about it.
bit, that's not exactly good, yo.
But all that's down the crapper now, so let's go find us some real action.
Alright,
Meet at the Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
alright. Okay. So... Alright. Okay, so just this one, I think. Eavesdrop in the commercial district. And... Or maybe it's not gonna show up. Oh, okay, it's around this I got it.
Ooh, hey! You know what?
Okay, just gotta go around and
Careful.
look for anyone that's just has the info marker above them. And yeah, I don't think Yeah, I don't think that one that we got about Cedric is what Yelv wants to hear.
Hey.
Alright.
No way! Now then. So listen.
Okay. Might need to scour the place during the day too. Not just at night.
We here?
That's right, yeah?
Ooh, hey.
Oh-ho!
At least I'm hoping it's not like... Do I have to talk with
Now then.
actual people? I mean, if he's looking for info... Okay, it's eavesdrop. So, yeah, it's definitely not talk with people. It's listening on conversations.
Listen.
So just gotta be on the lookout for the little pop-up. So gotta make sure I'm still in this section here. Okay, no, that's one I already had. Yeah, I guess...
You here?
Oh, okay, so it's... So that one worked, but I think there should be a different one I can get. Oh, okay, now it counts as... Okay,
Great.
the time's changed over, so...
Guess what?
That's crazy. Did you hear?
Ah, this is... Yep, something new. Although, don't know if that's got anything to do with that.
Ow! Damn it.
So it was a... Yeah, remote island info. Which does... Oh, there's another one? Oh, affinity. So...
1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess this will work. It doesn't seem
That's
like there's
crazy.
anything else. I guess this was the info. And yeah, usually it would
Huh.
give some
Wreckage from the
more...
white whale in Oblivia, huh? I don't think any reclaimers have been out that way yet. Could be the mother lode. Put every discovery up until now to shame. I'm sold, Pard. Sold hard. Nothing and nobody. Next stop, Oblivia. Let's go find us some ship guts.
Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels weird not having him in the party when I'm doing this, so... might as well. Oh, wait. Okay, what's Yell got? Time to upgrade Yell. Not like I don't have the money for it, so not a big issue. Yeah, the guy I was reading, like, it says I should get a specific info by Barista Corp, but maybe I'm not at that part just yet. Oh, wait. Always need to remember, before I go off and buy some stuff, first just check, do I already have... Okay, nothing for the saber, but... Oh. I do have an advanced Ophidian ray gun, so that'll work. Still need... Yeah, still need to get him a better photon saber. Because the best we have are just like level 23. And also upgrade his armor. Okay, so good one with beam. Although, yeah, no, 20 points down for TP gains, not exactly the best for it. And down to 18 for this one. Okay, down to 40 is not bad for Ether. Although this one's much better, honestly. So just grab a Candela 3, a Candela 2, and the Cobalt Saber. Alright. Okay. So now just need to get the Valor sights. Alright. Valor Encaser. And the Valor Grip. Left and right. And then Valor Distancers. Alright. Oh. And still no Moranium gathered. And checking with Orphean. Yeah, I still got a fair way to go before I max them out. Oh. Hello, boys. Sorry I didn't notice immediately, but thank you for the follow. And I hope if you like what you see, you stay for a bit and maybe chat a while. But it's up to you. If you got something else to do, don't mind. Alright. Okay, so next. Oh, we're going out here. Okay, and I was wondering where exactly in Oblivia we'd be heading out to, but yeah, no, I mean, it's at an island. This makes sense. Okay, thankfully it looks like whatever we're going for is not on top of there, so I can just head straight over and not worry about like bringing my robot over and getting attacked by all the crabs. Okay, so there is something there. Ah, but it is surrounded by crabs. Oh well. Time to attack the crabs.
Great. More of those things crawling on our wreckage. What do you figure their kind even makes of the old ship, huh?
Doesn't really make sense from the whole up, considering this isn't even a piece big enough for any of them. It's just a thing. So, maybe they collect the wreckage as treasure. I mean, like, some animals just see something shiny and they're just like, yeah, I want to hold on to this.
You got some weird ideas, Pard. Anyone ever tell you that? 'Cause they should.
Hey, I mean, animals do weird things.
Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting.
Okay.
Ready to move on your command.
Good time to weaken them.
This'll bring them to that proverbial
Defense charge! Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through. Side slash!
sliding slinger!
Streak!
Backslash!
Ah, damn it, messed that up.
Arcing horn!
Sliding
Slinger!
Take it in close and
Upper
really
hand.
punish them! I've been waiting to lash out!
On my mark!
Myopic scream!
Fire!
Fire!
Primer! Effect charge! Arcing horn! Hit them again! We'll settle it here!
Fire!
Alright. Good, doing good.
Sliding slinger!
Finish him off at range! Fire! Beam barrage!
Violent shadow runner!
Smash him with a melee attack! I've been waiting to lash out!
Side slash! Upper hand!
Backslash!
Roger!
That did the trick! Now close
Ready.
in and clean up! Starfall flip!
Effect charge! Backslash! Sliding slinger! Fire!
Fire!
Alright.
Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt!
I'm just glad these guys are easier to deal with
Backslash!
Primer!
than deal with these
Astral heal!
On my mark!
Sliding
stupid
fire!
ass.
Upper hand!
Fire! That did the trick!
You have a stupid ass robot right in front of.
Strike them again! Shadow strike!
Well, not even just one robot, it was a robot and then a bunch of aliens right in front of a lot of other aliens that
Fire!
I was under level to deal with.
Help is on the way!
Oh, Rondo!
I need to get a green thing soon.
On my mark!
Backslash!
Side slash!
Fire!
I'd take it range now if I were you.
Starfall flip!
Early bird!
I feel sharper than
Over
ever!
with the hit them again! We'll settle it here!
Sliding slinger!
Why does everyone want
Hell
me to
yeah! Time to bring the hurt! Clean up!
Everyone wants me to keep using my sliding slinger.
Astral heal!
Upper hand!
Backslash!
I wish I had more than one yellow tech.
Again! We'll settle it here!
Seriously, again?
Fire! Starfall Rondo! So long!
Nice! Okay, now I have one of these.
Solar quiver! Effect charge!
Backslash!
And I'm sorry about you. Like, sorry to you, Corks.
Finish him off at range!
You did deserve to get involved in this. But, oh well.
Shadow strike! Ascending hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt! Fire!
But it's time for you to die.
Sliding slinger! Yeah! Finish him off
Ooh,
at range!
you know, ranked up too. Nice. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now I got a new art. And with this, I can now respond to any and all soul voices, so I'm glad. Finally. So, next stuff for Commando. So I get Shadowrunner at rank 6, so 2 more ranks and I'll finally have something that is very useful for just avoiding dangerous fights. And anything more for dual gun from Commando? That's a no. Okay. Well, I know that I got another... Yep. Got another art. I mean, skill. To boost range attack. I think my... like, boosting my health and reducing secondary cooldowns more useful right now. Okay, Neo got Astral Projection. Which honestly I think is better than Shadowrunner for her. Oh wait, did she also get a... oh yeah, no. Yeah, new skill. Ooh yes, max TP boost. That is actually pretty handy. And yeah, nothing for Lizelle. And I can't even really start upgrading a lot of her stuff because she barely has any BP. Yeah, kind of an unfortunate thing. Okay, and... oh yeah, Yelp has just maxed everything out. Wait, is he still ranking up? Oh, no, ground game's not the ranking. I want to go active members. Oh yeah, he is. Maybe something gets unlocked when he gets to a higher rank? I guess I'll find out. Okay, so what do we get from this
Right
piece?
then. Let's see what she's got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm.
It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something!
Okay.
You see what this means? He's here. On Mira somewhere. He's here.
I knew it! He's out there! He's alive!
Oh, good for you, Yelv. But you might want to calm down a
Guy's
bit
supposed
first.
to be calm after this, huh?
Well, maybe you could
It's his
explain
arm,
it to me?
See? It's proof he's out there!
Oh, wait a sec. I still ain't told you, have I?
Yeah, that's why I said calm down a bit, Yelv.
Well, I guess I can trust you.
Yeah, I hope
It's
you
about my
can.
best friend, so just keep it between us, yeah?
My lips are sealed, and so are theirs.
Probably should have told you all this way earlier. We're partners, after all.
It would have been appreciated.
Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital.
Damn, friends from the cradle.
We've been partners from day one. Till we came here to Mira, anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew when all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He was always helping some poor sap out. That's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm. Crazy, ain't it? He even gave his mimeosome the same cross-shaped scar he had.
Well, that's a nice identifying feature. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him his friend's likely dead. I mean, it's possible, but there's also a chance he might have been able to fix it. And even if his friend's mimeosome is dead, that doesn't mean his friend is dead. He's still in the life hold.
I never really fit in, so he was always looking out for me.
So let's not ruin the
He
moment
was
right
the
now.
golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once. Out in the field, We were always watching each other's
Sounds like
backs.
a good friend.
He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else.
It also sounds like
Best
he had a
partner
good friend
a guy
in
could
you.
want.
Hey, Thomas.
I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So... that kind of dragged on, huh?
How's your day been so far,
I can't help
Thomas?
thinking about him when I see you. Can't help talking either.
Well, if you can't help thinking about him when you see me, do I look like him?
Nah, nothing like that. You and him don't really square up in the old face department.
Yeah.
Fact
Might
is, when I
ask.
look at you, I don't see it. But then I forget for a second, and it's like he's right here with me.
I get it. We act
I know
similar.
he's alive here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue. Next job like this we find, let's do it together. Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
Okay. Yeah, let me guess. There's a whole lot of dust got out of the PC, right? Ooh, okay. You got a new art. Though it seems like I was supposed to get a... Okay, according to the guide I'm using, I was supposed to be able to get a specific... Oh, okay, I can see the Zell's third one. Wait. Does Zell just not have a second heart-to-heart or something? Or, actually, wait, no. I think Lizelle and Neil have it so that you can actually see their heart-to-hearts out of order. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no. Honestly, I probably... Think about it, I probably should at least, like... one of these days, take my PC out and... like, clean it up. I think it's got dust guards in place, so... like... not too much dust actually gets into the main body of it. But... yeah, with Penny around, there's probably at least, like... a good amount of hair and stuff built up on the dust guard to actually... so... yeah, I probably should check that out. Oh... okay. And actually, I was gonna say I don't really know when I'd have the time to do it, but I do actually have a lot of free time. At least until I get higher on again, so I've got time to go around and do it, I guess. But anyway, I want to check something in my affinity chart. Should at least be able to. Should be easy to check. No, I don't want. There we go, Yelv. Eleanor. Well, yeah, it should have upgraded. I mean, maybe I just... I mean, I feel like there wasn't a different option of info I could have used for that. Maybe if I talk to Eleonora, it'll, like, change. I mean, maybe it was set up that way for, like, the original edition, and definitive editions changed a few things around.
Hey.
Yes?
Oh, I can ask her about that. The machine that was recovered is currently being examined at the restricted hangar on the lower level. It isn't yet clear why it's been abandoned where it was found, but hopefully a careful examination will provide some clues to our enemy's objective. I do hope their analysis is completed soon.
Yes?
Okay, and then discuss.
Wow.
Are you worried about me? Oh, thank you. I'm touched by concern, but I'm fine, really. Maybe it would be better if you pose the same questions to people of New LA. Yeah, I'm sure there are many who are troubled by something, but don't consider it significant enough to make a formal request to Blade. Okay, I guess it's just not in... Well, okay, I guess I messed that up, but thankfully that isn't like the last update to their affinity, so not too big of an issue. But, okay. So, I keep forgetting why. I just do it like by default. I just like default to the Y button for the menu when I know it's the plus.
As for Blade,
But okay, let's go take a look at Lazelle's third heart-to-heart.
oh, it's you.
No, you showed up at just the right time. I've got something to ask you. Do you know about the coalition forces that preceded Blade? I hear each nation contributed their own hand-picked soldiers to form their ranks. You were in the military as well, I take it? Yeah, I'm not too sure what exactly I was, so I kinda got some memory. I kinda lost my memory when I when I woke up here on Mira. Memory loss. Right, I see. Well, considering your sterling record of Blade, I think it's safe to say in all likelihood you saw some active duty. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, back on Earth, I got scouted for the Coalition Forces Scale Detachment and transferred to the Luftwaffe. But then the government called for urgent scale development, ran out of test pilots, and so I fell into my new line of work. Yeah, I got sent to Granada in a hurry, where the first skill I got to test was the one that Alicia had designed. That was our humble beginning, and the rest is history. So, how were your first few days? How was your, like, what were you and Alicia like when you first started working together? I've heard that before coming to Granada, Leash was working in weapon dev for the Indian government. But once Project Exodus went public, he decided she wanted to work for all of humanity. Big step up, right? That was about the time I joined Granada as well. The actual meeting was pretty much just chance. Ever since then, Leash and I have enjoyed it ahead. And sure, it's been a bumpy road, but I've enjoyed every mile. And it looks like we can keep going. Leash matters so much to me, and just so you know, you do too. Well, thanks, Lizelle. Really weird that I got the third heart-to-heart before observing the second. But okay. Okay, Neil's almost at 5. Oh, Lizelle's almost at 4. Okay. Alright. It really takes some time to load stuff in. Okay, Yell's part. Chapter 11. Obtain the Mimisome left leg, obtain the Mimisome right leg. Huh. Oh, okay, I guess that's something I'm gonna be keeping my eye out for. Wait, am I holding on to the arm? Because if I am, then that's a bit disturbing. Well, anyway, let's go do the matchmaker. Oh. And, yeah, everything's been going well, Thomas. I mean, honestly, it's been going a lot better. Like, this Wednesday and Thursday, I had 2 video interviews for, like, actual jobs I could apply for that are in my area. And the hilarious thing is, the one on Wednesday, it was actually for my position at my old workplace. They, like, pretty much the reason I stopped working at my old job was because, well,
Did you hear?
basically, I only had a contract there for 2 years. My managers wanted to extend it because, like, I was a good worker, I'd already been trained, and it just would have been easier to just keep me there doing my job. But unfortunately, they couldn't. But when they told me that, like, yeah, the contract wasn't going to get extended, they told me that the company was looking to other contracting companies that could give them a statement of work contract for, like, the contractors. And they told me to just be on the lookout for that position popping up once they actually get it all sorted out. So honestly, the fact that that position just popped up and I was able to apply for it, honestly, I'm feeling really, like, hopeful about that. The only thing that could mess it up would be if if my company, like my old company, kind of had a, like, non-compete clause, in which case I might need to wait 3 months before I could actually work for them again. Which, if they do, then that's funny in a really stupid way, because I'd be prevented from going back to work for the company because of the non-competes that they had me abide by. And again, like, with how stupid that is, I don't think that's actually how it would work. Because, I mean, seriously, a company having a non-compete clause that prevents it from rehiring someone whose contract ran out that was working for them, that just sounds really fucking stupid. But yeah, I just need to wait a few days to hear back, and hopefully if all goes well, I'll have my job back, I'll be able to go back to work, I'll be able to earn money and pay off my mortgage. So yeah, here's hoping. Now to do Lao's mission. There we go. Yep, the matchmaker.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Yeah, Lao.
Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good.
Lao.
Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really? Oh, Tatsu
you really
filled
shouldn't
to
have
bursting
said it
with
was your
food and
treat,
joy.
Lao.
Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's
You
okay,
made that
Lao.
mistake, Lao.
Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So, Shingo,
Oh, God.
you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give
yeah.
you better advice than I can.
Definitely hoping it goes well.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
It was pretty obvious, Shingo. Yeah, it's
I
written all
know,
over
right?
his face.
He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Ooh. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough thing, Lynn.
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Oof.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
that was a bit of a rough... It was a bit of a rough point, Lynn.
Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to...
Yeah, it's understandable, Lynn. Like, didn't mean anything bad by it, it's just...
Thanks.
You didn't realize.
I still feel like a total oaf, though. Ugh.
He wasn't angry, Lynn. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes. Angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so, if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end
Sure,
of my
Shingo.
rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Alright. Alright. Okay. But, yeah, with it being this story relevant, I'm gonna just swap Elma in for Lizelle. Alright. I guess
That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be talking with Shingo over here for it. Don't know why we can't just say at the barista court, but oh well.
Just between us.
Alright, we're gonna have this discussion in the middle of the road. Okay, Shingo, don't get hit by a car. Okay, no, we're on
So
the other
that's
side of
her,
the
huh?
road.
And you say her name's Dorothy?
Okay.
She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
Thanks.
oh, there's Shingo.
Quite sure what
Didn't
you're
realize I
taking
could move the
credit for
camera.
there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
Tatsu,
You
don't.
stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful.
Can't see
She'll
Neil.
never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow.
I'd say a present's probably better than confess undying love. You wanted, there are a few steps that you want to take first before you confess your love. Just get a present.
What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You
I hope
sure
it's a good
not
impression.
weird?
Unusual, maybe, but that's not necessarily bad.
It'll
If the
definitely
way
stick
she's
out.
dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet
Oh,
or
okay.
something.
While asking, okay, that makes more
That's
sense.
perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shiny rock.
I mean, yeah,
Not how
that's a
Tatsu
basis.
Yadapan win the heart of Mamapan.
I mean,
Hey, not bad.
yeah, shiny rocks are a
Kinda
basis for a
smart
lot of stuff.
For a Nopon.
For a lot of species.
Says friend who need whole team to ask out girl.
Ooh, yeah, Shingo, Tatsu's got you
What
there.
does friend think of this?
That's a lollipop. Oh, wait, that's not a lollipop? What the
That's
fuck is it?
lovely.
It Nopon matchmaking stone.
Tatsu, you've been
Super
having tech in a
valuable, worth more than
lollipop?
almost any food.
Sounds like a winner
How
to me.
advanced are the
Let's go
Nopon?
track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found
Like,
it.
seriously, how
There's a
advanced are the
jewelry shop in the
Nopon?
commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
Okay. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Oh, it says I can get something if I... I should be able to talk to Dorothy at late night during the quest, and it'll like give some,
Welcome.
update something. But well, let's see. Welcome. Our boutique stocks everything from Belle Betty Fashions latest to accessories made from rare mirror and gems. We promise the finest quality, as well as a selection you'll find nowhere else. I'm certain we'll have the perfect item for you. And if you have a certain someone in mind, we'll help you find a present should it be remembered. Okay, so I guess not yet.
No.
Okay. Actually, I wonder, did I somehow already get the stuff? Oh, yeah, it was Enderon lead. Okay. I was wondering, like, Tatsu mentioned something, and
Listen.
I just went like, okay, do I need to go grab it? But then just found out, like, oh, wait, it's just Enderon lead? Okay. well, let's talk to Omari.
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get it.
So, how much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Oh, wow.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools
Damn.
just can't handle it. Sorry.
Okay.
And after we went to all that trouble.
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible.
Hey, Lau.
I met a Manon craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Lau, about before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lin. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good on Lin to
Of course.
at least try and apologize,
How about
even
letting me
if
join
Lau
the fight
doesn't
from here?
feel the need it.
Heck
Like,
yeah.
feel the need for it. But, like, good on her. Oh. Okay, Neil. We're swapping out for Lau. Okay. I think if I talk with Omari... Oh, yep, there we go. Shingo, was it? I feel bad for the boy. I usually don't have trouble working with rocks. But if it's tougher than diamond, then my machinery won't be able to handle it. You can try your luck elsewhere, but it's going to take some military-grade tech. Maybe even more than that. Though it could be that one of the Xenos has a tool to work with a substance that hard. Yeah, according to Lau, they do. And, well, before I go in and talk with the Manon, it's time to invest some more in some arms manufacturers. Alright. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna take some time to max that out. Lau sounds like Captain Miller? Okay, it might be the same voice actor. Not too sure who Lau's voice actor is. And unfortunately, I don't think the game gives that kind of info to you. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 where it's not like in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it will actually show you like who the English and Japanese VAs are for your characters. Unfortunately, it does not seem to do that here. So, yeah. Yeah, well. And, yeah, I definitely think it'd probably be Lau, because... Like, Lau's the guy with the black hair and party, and... I mean, thinking about it, he definitely does sound kind of similar to Miller from Metal Gear Solid.
Cool!
And we should, like, you should be able to listen to him. He'll probably talk during the scene, so you should be able to hear him again and get a better idea.
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know? Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
Okay, we're gonna need to get a lot of frozen pizzas.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10
Yep.
of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves those things.
Wait, that's it? Seriously?
Yes, Lynn, the Manon trade in pizzas. They're the best aliens. And of course, that means we need to buy the pizzas first. But yeah, listening to Lau again definitely sounds similar to Captain Miller.
Just between us?
I apologize for leaving my skell in the middle of the street. It'll only be there for a bit.
Hi.
Welcome to Army Pizza. You here for a pie? I'm here for 10 pies. Need 10 delivered as soon as possible? No sweat. For just 10,000 credits, we'll send your piping hot pizzas anywhere in New LA. Alright. Thank you very much. Are these headed to Jashiro? And these are headed to Jashiro's place, right? We'll have them there before cheese begins to cool. Well, he didn't specify frozen pizzas, so I think he'll be okay with hot pizzas. Yeah, just gotta hope he doesn't burn his mouth on them.
Cool!
Hey.
I got your hot pizza deposit, you know? My whole family shrieked with happiness!
Nice.
Your family, huh?
Yes, more
So
family
you'll make
stuff.
the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza! Yeah, hopefully.
Well, that's a high bar to reach, man, on. Like, Jashiro, that's a high bar to reach, so I hope you can do well.
The bracelet is finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this!
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Yeah, me
Should we
too.
go see?
You know it.
Yeah, why not? Actually, wait, what time is that right now? Okay, it's still late night. Okay. Alright. Come on, Shingo. You can do it. I believe in you.
Looks like that went well.
Aw.
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
Like they say, even a broken clock.
Never really saw the point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
Yeah, gives him something to fight for.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Alright. Okay, got new art.
Strength comes from experience.
And
That's
Elmo
true on any
leveled up.
planet.
Alright. Now swap in Neil Nail. Because I can't remember if mission 7... Okay. No one's specifically required, but it is going to have Elma and Lynn in the cutscenes. So it feels weird if I don't have them in the active party. But, okay. Alright.
How goes?
So let's get a few more affinity stuff. One of my sales with Dorothy, I found myself a boyfriend. They seem to be very happy together, and they're already talking about marriage. Still, I can't help but think of my daughter, who's sleeping in a lifeboat core. I see Dorothy so happy. They're the same age, you know? Same age, you see. But of course, I'm happy for Dorothy, and if they do get married, I'll make sure to give her the best wedding dress in the shop. Hopefully, this will be the start of a lovely family. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, next will be Omari, who should be over here by his shop. I'd hope. Yep, there he is.
Great.
Yes?
That Shingo kid told me about a man on Crescent named Jashiro, who was able to process some minerals he found. I went to see him ASAP and came away impressed. Those Manon really are incredible. They can freely work any mineral as if it was clay, no matter how hard it actually is, and they do so without causing a single imperfection. The moment I saw that, I asked Jashiro to let me apprentice under him. Now he's teaching me all sorts of crazy things. Next time you see that Shingo kid, tell him to come find me. I'll make whatever he wants out of any rock he throws my way. Alright. Then I need to talk with Toshiro. Oh yeah, Toshiro's this side.
Cool!
Alright.
Welcome, yes? Uh-huh.
Do you know a human named Omari? This Omari fellow was very, very surprised when I carved a tiny sliver out of a Nopon matchmaking stone, you know? After you left, he came up and asked me to teach him how to do such things, right? He seemed nice enough, so I agreed to teach him, even threw in a few extra lessons for good measure, which seemed pretty nice to me. Omari thanked me with pizza, which is great, right? Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, then next would be Mondo and Sidon on Division Drive. But I'm gonna have to wait for the... well, I say wait for the day, but I control time, so there's not much waiting. Alright. So... yep, there they are. As I said, there's no reason to worry about Shingo. Quite the contrary. He's finally becoming a man. Starting a family. I wonder what Lau would think about that. I think he's okay with it. It'd be nice if Shingo's example inspired him to move forward himself. Yeah, we can only hope, Mondo.
Yes?
I heard all about Shingo from Lau. I know it put you guys through a lot of bother. Thank you for all you did. I thought Shingo was a child, but I guess I've got to accept he's a man now. Hopefully now we'll work hard to become stronger so he can protect that girlfriend of his.
Yes?
Again, I can't remember if I ever asked Sidon about area names. The Team Belisarda, actually got to name a number of places in Noctilum. We tried to punch him up a little, but I don't know how well we did. Shingo actually wanted to name everything in Japanese, but we convinced him to stick with mostly English. I get where he's coming from, but you gotta consider the target audience when you come up with these names, you know? That seems very on the nose. Okay, and there should be one more thing. Okay, yeah, an affinity switch right here. Okay. I do this, and then it's gonna be time to get into Chapter 7. Oh, yeah, quick one.
Hello.
Hey, you. Maybe you can clue me in on something? I hear this person in the administrative district who teaches xenoforms how to use Frontier now. Well, I was hoping to brush up on the ins and outs of the system myself, you see. Can you tell me this instructor person's name? Okay. Yeah, that would be Kirsty.
Oh!
Really? She helps oversee all of Frontier now. She must be some sort of superwoman, right? Then perhaps she'll know how to track down the materials I need to repair the city. Or even how I might compile information about Mira's myriad mysteries. This is all very exciting, isn't it? I'm going to squeeze every last drop of information out of this Kirsty person. We Manon need to get with the times and become Frontier Nav savvy. Wouldn't you agree? Nice, got another energy chip. And that's everything I need to do before Chapter 7. So, yeah, just going by and looking at everything that I can't do just yet. Like some of these heart-to-hearts. I really can't wait till I get the mechanical field skill upgrade. Yeah, most of the stuff that's unlocked but I can't access yet is just like heart-to-hearts and affinity missions. Alright. Time to get started with Chapter 7. Yep. Done Done all that. Chapter 7, Treachery. That's not a good chapter name. Okay, what food are we making this time,
What
Lynn?
should I whip up today?
Okay. How about some tandoori chicken, Lynn? Because damn, I'm feeling hungry for chicken.
That is a great idea.
I do like that the chapter missions start like this.
Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
Tatsu, how do you do that?
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Linley's so understanding.
No, it adds to
Linley
the flavor,
accept
Tatsu.
for who Tatsu is.
Oh, Tatsu, no.
Well, of course. Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
No, Lynn.
Okay. But, shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. We need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley.
I mean, you got wings, Tatsu, so...
Oh, right. It's tandoori chicken.
No tandoori
Tatsu
Tatsu.
is not laughing. Tatsu is not laughing.
Well, I'm kind of laughing.
Okay, it's ready.
Oh, that looks good. Okay, who's gonna swoop in and eat the food this time? Is it Vandom again?
What? Irina's
Oh,
team is calling
no
for
one did.
reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia.
All
Those
right.
guys are after it.
What? We found a lifehold unit? That's great.
It's also news to us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've covered most of
Unfortunately,
Oblivia.
It's not the core.
Oh,
but
it's also
in
a
primo
fortunate
condition, and every piece counts.
Because if it was the core, then there's a
Irina's
lot of
team
danger
just
going
happened
on.
to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
Okay, like two bases I
see.
can think of.
And their soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the lifehold, is that
Well, no,
it?
there are a few bases actually.
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
Okay, I don't
There's
know
no
which
time
base
to
we're
lose.
gonna be
We'll leave immediately.
like dealing
Send us
with.
the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
All right.
Good luck.
Ibra Ravine. All right. Ooh, that's 27.
Just be careful. The clock's still ticking, and we can't afford to lose our best people.
Yeah. Ugh, 27%. Oh, little puppies right here. Oh. Unfortunately, there is no pet button. But, okay. Oblivia's... Okay. Ibra Ravine. Okay, looks like it's... like right at the entrance to the West Ibra Ravine, so... that shouldn't be too close to the giant Sphinx Tyrant that's like level 80. Alright. Okay, I'll just stick to the sides. I should avoid anything too oh. Okay, no, I see the ganglion now. Oh. That's all a bunch of ganglion. Okay. Well, at least there aren't any monsters other than the ganglion here, so it's easier to be here.
I'm going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide.
We need that lifehold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help.
Colonel!
Yeah.
We'll keep the hostiles busy.
Now you have 4 more people.
You look for an opening and secure the lifehold
Well,
unit.
cover you.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
4 more people to cover you. It's obviously not suicide when we charge in, because we're badasses. If you two charge in without me there, then yeah, you die. Okay, they're just level 22.
They
This is
spotted
easy.
us. Sliding slinger! No messing around. Moving
Now,
now.
it's my turn.
Hit him again for me!
That's what I need.
help.
I feel sharper than ever.
Side slash.
Backslash!
Slide.
Fire carnival!
I feel
Move in
sharper
and keep
than
the
ever.
rhythm going.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Watch me lay in!
Early bird. This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
On my mark. Primer.
Fire!
Alright.
That did the trick. Now close in
Now,
and clean up.
Backslash! Wild dash!
Got it.
Upper hand!
Now
I'll
take the
toss
shot
it.
and topple them. I feel sharper than ever.
I'd attack at range now if I were you.
I feel sharper than ever.
Alright.
Hit him again for me!
Sliding slinger. They felt that.
Losing
Let's
it!
get them. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Upper hand!
Upper hand. Right.
All
Nothing
right.
can take me now.
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Side,
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Effect charge.
Upper hand!
Sliding slinger.
Use an aura. Get control of
Alright.
the battle. It didn't have to be like
Oh.
this.
Okay, we're gonna keep getting more of
Get
them.
that adrenaline pumping! Backslash!
I know I'm ready to shine.
Shadow strike.
Sliding slinger.
Side slash.
Scream edge.
That did a dent in them.
Watch me
Move
lay
in and keep the rhythm
Shadow
going.
strike.
Alright. I'm at least glad it gave me that
Backslash.
it ended the battle
That did the trick.
so I could actually
Now close in and
recharge.
clean up. This'll bring them
So I
to
can
their
actually
proverbial
recharge
knees.
Primer. Some nice.
Sliding
Some
slinger.
damage. Shadow strike.
Like my ability to just
I've been
fast
waiting to
charge
lash
my
out.
arts when they're.
That's how you made. You can do it.
Now you see me?
Okay.
Appendage
Now
Yeah,
you see
destroyed.
cannot
more
remember
strike.
what the name of the
I've been
thing
waiting
is,
to lash out.
but
Hit him
it's
again for me!
like what I
I
do
feel
is
sharper than
press
ever.
Y.
Upper
So
hand.
long. Who wants the
That
next
did a
dance?
dent in them. Move in and
Upper
keep the rhythm
hand.
going.
Watch me lay in!
Backslash.
Shadow strike. You pick them up.
Backslash!
Have some lightning.
And it's dead! Weaken him and lay in!
Effect
We're on
charge.
top of this now.
Fire! Trash chuck!
Fire.
Do that.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Body and soul are equivalent.
Fire prison!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Backslash!
Nice. Move in and do some
Backslash.
damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Okay, and this one's
Hit him
dead.
again for me!
Now we get. Okay, it was just 2 waves.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Of course he did, Datsu. But yeah, no, that felt a bit too easy.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with
yeah,
Irina's team
we
before
need
it's
to-
too late. Let's move.
All right. So where exactly did they head? Okay. Thank God I've already got this place fully mapped out. Sashika's trying to get over to this side. Oh yeah. I do remember seeing that. Okay, please let us be able to get there before they blow it up. Okay, why is Gwen the only one here? That is not a good sign. Okay, there we go, it's loading.
Gwen!
Also, how are we gonna get it out of the rock?
That was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
That's who you're going to get eat for,
Says
like...
tomorrow's breakfast.
Yep.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the lifehold unit.
Oh, okay, they're up there. Alright, that makes sense.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
That's...
No, dead quiet.
Okay, no, that's weird.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run! Marcus!
Right.
Well, god damn it. Okay, that's another lifehold fragment that's been destroyed. Damn it.
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise?
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
Hello, Gotea. She's in her own skull. Great. Granted, my level advantage
I knew they had to
should
be
make it
holding
easier,
back
but
their big guns for
damn it.
something. But here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our lifehold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite the word. More like a deep satisfaction. Like
Goddamn
curing
squid
an
head.
illness, or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity.
Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being.
I don't think you're gonna be able to
Till
thrash
the
me,
real
Gotea.
fun begins.
Then they know about the lifehold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time.
Okay, if they know all that,
Human
then...
extinction is inevitable.
Okay, I understand the treachery
I could simply
title.
wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces.
How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
Yep. Yeah, I was
That's
wondering when
enough,
we'd start shooting them.
Samarian witch.
Wait, Samarian?
Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
Huh.
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
Okay, so just dealing with Gotea. Alright. I would like to have my scale out. This.
Let's
have to
see
be
those
like this.
pouty faces. Now!
No need to get too close. Attack it
I'll
round.
draw their fire.
You pick them up.
Have some lightning!
Shield wall!
Iron
Lightning cloak.
I will crush
No
you!
messing around. Moving
Now
close.
it's my turn.
Hit him again for me.
You're staying
Yeah.
put!
We're on top of this now.
Butt slash.
Huh.
Side slash.
Stellar ray. Shooting star.
That put a dent in them. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Feel sharper than ever. They felt that.
Early bird.
Now strike them again.
Slash ray is
Okay.
Nice. Move in and do some
I've been
damage.
waiting to lash out.
Shadow strike.
Now,
I attack at
You
range
burn!
now.
You're staying put!
Side slash.
Back slash. Fire carnival. Lightning cloak.
Okay.
That put a
So yeah.
I will move in and keep the rhythm
Binding
going.
the enemy, I can't do anything else.
go down that easy.
Now close in and clean
You're
up.
in
Laser drone! Shadow strike!
Oh, yeah.
Hypernova!
If I want to do these, I have to put these swords away.
Melee attack!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Wild smash!
Almond are losing power?
Shield
Fire!
wall!
Just what I need.
Action! Wild down! Yes! Hit him again for me! Fire carnival!
Gravity slash!
Lightning curve!
Laser punch! Stellar ray! Reaching the range now!
Boost attack!
Yeah, screw your skull.
I wasn't wrong. Was I?
Okay, I do like scale combat. It is fun to just board a giant robot. Oh, is she actually dead? Did we actually kill her?
Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Yeah, that's a big question, isn't it?
Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions.
I mean, I agree with Irina.
I'll be
Which
fine.
is
Let's go.
why like, it's curious that
If
they
you
have
say so.
this much of a grudge against us.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually.
Oh, that explains a lot.
But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
Mm. Yeah, it doesn't make it easier. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah, I should actually get out of this. Alright. Alright. Well, Irina and Gwyn are still alive. We didn't get the life hold piece. But we also were able to take out Gotea, so it definitely could have been better, but I'd say it wasn't too bad. Again, there should be someone I can talk to named Clemens around Blade Tower. But I can't tell if he's during the story mission or afterwards. Oh wait, new info?
I told you.
Oh, okay, just like alien stuff. Alright. Okay, I guess I'll take a look around afterwards. Because it's a new character and all.
Commander, we located the life hold, but
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Yeah.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit.
There's another one?
Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
Well, we'll
Very
take you up on that,
Tatsu
Commander.
is suspicious.
What, a commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any Blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu.
Even if she does
Just for
want
that,
to cook
I'll
you.
make you some dessert today.
Just
There
don't
you
make
go.
him into dessert, Lynn.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's...
Damn. You literally just heard it. I was just like, alright, Lynn, let's have some food. Didn't even wait for her to finish. Alright. Okay. So, Chapter 7 mission is done. And yeah, now we've got a lot of new stuff. So, first thing, there should be like someone new by here.
Yup.
It's someone that I haven't talked to before, so I actually just... No wonder. Okay, so just a basic affinity mission, and oh, this is a lot of training day, alien nation. Oh, Professor B's back. Nice. Emotion commotion. Anything? So nothing new in Noctilium. Nothing new out here in Oblivia. Nothing by Sylvalum. Ah, but there is something here by Cauldros. Okay. Okay, so yeah, mostly just got updated with, yeah, with new quests that popped up. Although, one thing I want to check. Okay, no new members have unlocked. Alright, so don't need to worry about that. So now I just need to find this Clemens person. Actually, I should have a new one. Okay, where is... Okay, there's Arena. Okay, yeah. Team member and team leader. With Marcus and... Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh, there's Clemens. He's all the way out here. Okay. And yes, technically this is my Blade Tower, but still.
Oh.
Under normal circumstances, I'd post request mission control, but I don't want this one to be public. I was a good judge of character, so I asked to look for someone reliable and title, but yeah, what about you? Huh, okay. Alright, next... Okay. Wait, what time is it? Okay, it's gonna be night soon, so I'll go to North Founders Street. That's Priest Court. East Melville? Oh, North Founders Street's right there. Okay, and it's gonna be Dart. Remember, Dart hangs out in this area over here.
I don't get it.
Oh, there's Jerome. Where's Dart? Oh yeah, not there. Oh, there's Dart. I actually needed to load in.
Yeah?
Looks like Jerome finally stopped screwing around. Now we can go burn off all the anger that's been eating him since the Manon took over Army Pizza. Yeah, but don't get me wrong. I don't want to be starting a war for nothing.
What? Xeno scum.
Okay, so... Great. Okay, so... Now, Joshua should have a new connection that I can record.
Cool! Welcome, yes? Uh-huh.
Do you know a human... Oh. Okay, so no, it's that one, so...
Welcome, yes?
I guess inquire about the Manon. Manon have one character flaw, don't they? Once we're fascinated by something, we aren't satisfied until we completely pick it apart. Hmm? You think this is an admirable trait? Depends on your definition of pick apart, doesn't it? The Manon will do anything to further research, you know, even if it means breaking laws. I would never do such a thing, of course. But Lula do? The Manon running a repair shop in the industrial district? I'd keep an eye on him if I were you. Okay, yeah, fair. He definitely has a point with it depends on what you what you consider take apart. Okay. Okay, then if I just go with Powell, who should be at Army Pizza.
Hey, listen!
Move out! Deploy that pizza! Oh, crap!
Lately never mind. It's nothing. We should talk about Jerome. He doing okay? He ain't been to restaurant much since he started filling up with Manon. I sure wish he'd stop by. He's one of the few human regulars, you know? Alright. Okay. Let's check out Mission Control. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Grossium cores. Ambush. Zarkwoket. Or Zarkwoket. Okay. These should all be for light quests, so I'll just accept them now. Deity of the Epicure. Alright, Riddell the Arrogant. Okay. Oh yeah, these ones I'll be holding off on. Okay. 2 units of fine apricot wood. Oh, Sphere Insidios. Alright. Okay, that's an easy one. 2 genuine frames from Palace Queen Kumovas in Oblivia. Oh, that's at level 45, so that's gonna be holding off on it. Asana the Azure Star. Interesting. Alright. Oh, nope. Okay. Dang, this is a lot of stuff. Okay, Miranium request is easy. Dang, that's a lot of new missions. Well, let's get the quest ones done. Oh, oh dang, I completely forgot to swap Lizelle in. But, okay. Oh yeah, we got some more stuff, so. Alright. Okay, and Olympic Sunstones. Okay. Then in this case, I'll pretty much... Let's accept the ones that are pretty much gathering ones that don't require me fighting stuff. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. What I meant to check. Yes, don't have any uranium. Oh, don't need this. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's some uranium. Alright. Okay. So now, time to accept all these so I can at least just get these missions done. So let's start with ambush. Hey there, how's work? Sorry to bug you when you're busy, but do you think you could help me out with a teensy favor? It's actually a really juicy offer. How's it do with you, me, and my man Clemens here? Alright, I'll hear you out now, Laura. I thought you might be interested. I'll resist a pretty face like Clemens, after all. You wouldn't believe what we got up to when we first met. Oh, wait, why are you rolling your eyes? You aren't even a little bit curious? Sheesh. How you're not curious about a catch like me is simply mystifying. Well, there's no accounting for taste, I suppose. Anyway, the little job I mentioned actually comes from Clemens. And since he found the intel, I'll let him do the briefing. Hey there, like you said, the name's Clemens. So you know the Ganglion Fortress north of the city. I've got witnesses saying they've recently installed some brand new weapon there. But the fact they're doing so in secret instead of making a show of force is worrisome. That means it's not just a deterrent. They're planning to use it, likely when they think we'll least expect it. The good news is that they don't know we have this intel yet. So we need to launch our own surprise attack before they launch theirs, and now is our best chance. If we're lucky, we might take down their new weapon and the whole fortress to boot. Now that's only if we act fast, which is why we need your help. See? Totally legit business offer. We've already sent in an advance team. They should be working on suppressing the hold's defenses now. You will be playing escort to a science team we're sending in to analyze whatever this weapon of theirs is. There, see, easy as pie. So get all your little duckies in a row because you're shipping out ASAP. Alright. I'll accept it, but I'm not going to track it. Oh yeah, I got that mission complete. What? Wait, say again? Hold on, is that confirmed? Oh my gosh, that was awful. Situation's changed, kiddos. Our advanced team ran into more resistance than we expected and got pretty much wiped out. The science team is officially cancelled. Now I want you to go in there and get whatever's left of the advanced team out pronto. I know this little job's taking a real turn for the grim, but you're still in, right? Clemens and I need to focus on information gathering, so you get out there as soon as you can. We're counting on you. Ta-ta! Oh, nice. Okay, I can swap Neil out. Swap her out for Elma for now. Because the next thing I'm going to want to do is just get everyone's rank up so they have access to all their arts and skills. Then I'll just be swapping people around as I, like, see fit. But, okay. Now that we got that one... Yeah. I think sometimes... Something just feels really slow about this. Okay. I think Stella's related to this mission, so I'll talk with her right now. Oh, yeah. Because it gives an area and Stella's over here. Alright. Because, yeah, this should be after Dead Men Tell No Tales. Oh, perfect timing. I was just about to drop by the barracks to see you. I have a top secret mission straight from the Director General. Very hush-hush and all that. So, can you spare a moment? Great, here goes. We received a report from the Curator surveying Knoxville. It seems that some gangland troops are gathering at the mouth of Dead Man's Gulch. They're a survey team, judging from their equipment, which means there may be something important there besides the big scale you covered before. That's Director General Chassan's theory, anyway. He wants you to go there and figure out what exactly they're after. Yeah, we'll do it. That's great. I can see why the Director General will come to you. Here's a detailed brief. Okay. Alright, we'll get to that after I do a few other things, Stella. You're familiar with the territory, so I doubt you'll get lost, but be careful out there regardless. We'll be waiting for your report. Make it good news. I'll try. Okay. Next one. Not that one. It says the Circle of Life. Oh wait, is the Circle of Life... No, no, yeah, that's... Oh yeah, I need to go in there for the suspect. Okay, yeah. Is the Circle of Life... No, that's special delivery. Where's this Circle of Life? Because, yeah, no, that's the Moranium request. That's the Journey Begins. Oh wait, Circle of Life might be... Oh no, wait, yeah, that's... Oh yeah, okay. Okay. I was thinking of... It was one of the ones that involved... Yeah, Cumlar. Near Ishmael Hills. It's called The Journey Begins. Not a Circle of Life, so... Yeah, okay. Looks like it's more case of they changed the name of this. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh.
Seriously?
Oh. Why are you talking to a tree?
Wonderful.
I was most impressed with your victory over Almondal. The gangland had all of our Orphe technicians assigned to work on that machine. We believe that human scales would be no match for it. I suppose we can chalk that up to a difference in pilot skill. Our technology is probably too much for that squid woman to handle. Yeah, I'm glad it was. We Orphe are connected to our Ova. Even when we are apart, our paths are the same. But the Ganglion, you humans, do not possess a share of the Ova within your bodies. You understand how frightening it is to have beings beside you whose thoughts you cannot comprehend. We fear a potential future where you humans abandon the tree and turn your weapons on us. If that happens, the Orphe would surely perish. But we would see that you pay appropriately. Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. At least, I'm gonna try and make sure you don't have to worry about that. Well, okay, let's start with Kandalaro. When facing a new challenge or preparing to embark on a new endeavor, do you ever sense the whispers of the will within you? To put the question in more human terms, do you ever get gut feelings? Say, oh, you're actually... Yeah, sometimes my gut gives a good feeling. Sometimes it's stupid, but sometimes it gives a good feeling. I see. As a rule, the Orphe favor logic. But in the most crucial times, we have relied instead upon the will of the Ova within us. I have felt the presence of Senirapa water deep in Nocturne. That knowledge is clearly a gift from my Ova. For as long as we have that water, the Orphe survive. I fear I must go Nocturne at once. I would ask your assistance. Okay. Or this one might, after I finish this course, it might make the Circle of Life one pop up. That could be it. Thank you. My preparations are complete, save 2 missing ingredients for the rations. 3 pieces of Loganese driftwood and 4 heads of Sadalana lettuces must be found before I can depart. Exhaustion is setting in. The Ova within me has begun to recede. I must find the water while I still have the Ova's guidance. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't need to track that one. Well, anyway. Next one would be Alien Nation. Okay.
Hey, listen!
Oh, are you the one who picked up my listing? The issue I need resolved is urgent, yet I've had no luck finding help. I'd like to begin briefed immediately, but first I must ask you one question. To my eye, New LA is a wild pastiche of alien races. How do you view our city? Yeah, I like how we all work together. You've overshot optimistic alignment squarely into illusion. Such rose-tinted visions of the city only do it harm in the end. Some Xenos, for example, continue to flout the city's laws. Should they not be held accountable for their actions? Okay, so what do you intend to do about lawbreakers? Because, yes, if they're breaking the law, then that should be, like, dealt with, yes. After all, they're citizens. That means they're beholden to the same laws. My plan is simple. If you wish to live in this human city, you must agree to follow its human laws. This is not too much to ask. For example, we drive on the right side of the street and stop at red lights. We throw our garbage away in proper receptacles in order to keep the streets clean. You look around you. These aliens parade around about the cities they built with their own 2 hands, or tentacles, or whatever they have. I propose we gather beach race and require them to attend a seminar that clearly defines our customs. We can start with the man on. Well then, will you assist me in this effort to raise our fair city up to a higher standard? Okay. I mean, if it's just a seminar, I mean, honestly, if you bring them over, you probably just need to tell them, yeah, if you come to the seminar, you'll get some pizza. I see in you a kindred spirit, good sir. I cannot thank you enough. I will round up as many mana as I can. I would, however, ask you to call 3 of them in return to me. Okay, weird word choice. I'm not going to collar anyone, though. An unartful turn of phrase. My apologies. If you invite the 3 men onto a seminar on your end, maybe you'll help me to learn to deal with them appropriately. Okay. Alright. So now, next one will be emotion commotion. But before I do that, I did free up some space. I've completed a few basic missions, so let's check and see if any more have popped up. Like any new ones. No, and we've cleared up enough that now we're getting the like already completed ones popping back up. In which case, I might as well like at least do the basic bounties. And just some of the basic gathering stuff. I'll save the tyrants for later. Okay. I'll abandon that one for now and just get that one. And then just a double check. Yeah, nothing else has popped up. Alright. So next one should be emotion commotion. Where is that? Oh, okay, it's right here. Alright, let's get this started up. Pardon me, but I'm gathering data at the moment, you see? The emotional response is anger, is it? Fine, 7-2. Now commencing an experimental test to neutralize that response. Okay? You're advised that same periods of heightened blood pressure yield negative health effects, alright? Probably best to discontinue your excitation at once. What the hell are you rambling on about, man? You don't know how I feel. Something really important to me just got all messed up. And it's not like I'm trying to be mad here. Seriously, are you trying to pick a fight with me? Oh, I would never choose to fight someone, would I? Fighting is a most unprofitable action, isn't it? I cannot deal with a socially alert man on right now. Please, just go away. Goodness, I was reprieved, yes? Yes, and then accused of being unable to read in a public setting, which is most clearly untrue, is it not? You there, can I ask a third-party opinion, perhaps? Did I make a mistake in the preceding conversation? Yeah, you made a bit of a mistake, Chioptius. Eupitus? It appears you are as inscrutable as the rest of your species, aren't you now? I have attempted conversation with many different humans, but all of them have offered reactions similar to his, haven't they? So instead, I've shifted to quantitative analysis, using readings taken from this emotional meter of my own invention, you see? Yet affecting the subject's emotional state in the desired manner still eludes me, and I've made little progress toward understanding it, you know? Might I ask your assistance in my research, for the sake of men on human relations? Perhaps? Okay? Yeah, sure. Hot dogs equal happy? That's gonna be an interesting hologram. First, I would ask for a demonstration in returning a prior subject's emotional state from angry to calm. Analyzing the numbers in that process should provide me a clear window into human anger, you see? Okay, I'll deal with that later. Next would be a dubious operation. So that one's training day. That's Professor B's return. And this one's just special delivery. Okay, so looking at this, a dubious operation probably is not going to pop up just yet. And yeah, it looks like going viral does not appear to be up. Neither is over and out or trade agreement. I just have like training day and B's return, which does show up. So okay. So, for now, let's check up with Professor B again. Oh, there's Bevan. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you pretty much forever, you know. Anyway, Professor B sent us a message, from the future. It sounds like he needs help, but I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. Okay, Bevan. There we go. This is one of his inventions. It lets you directly communicate with a specified target's brain. Are you with me so far? I was most surprised when it suddenly materialized on top of my desk one day, you know? Anyway, maybe it's fast enough to show you. I'll play it back again. This sucker on? Alright, this message is encoded so only Bevan and Cyrus can view it. So don't either of you knuckleheads go telling anyone else what you hear. I've still got people after me. Anyway, I'll get to the point. I'm on Great Washington Isle over in Oblivia. I need some help here with... well, you'll see when you get here. And hurry it up. I need to get back to the city and get to the bottom of this anomaly affecting Mira. It seems the space mirror occupies is something even more troubling than we thought. What? Ah, here comes my break. Anyway, that's the story. I'll see you here soon. Don't be late. Did you get all that? Yeah, I got it, Bevan. Oh, good. So, like I said, the spot the professor mentioned isn't really somewhere I can get to, you know? So, I was hoping you could help him out instead. I'm sure you've got a ton of questions for him, right? Like, what he's doing back in our time, for starters? Yeah, I've got a few questions. Thank you. Oh, and good luck and all that. While you're gone, I'll dust off his lab so we're ready to get cracking once he comes back. Alright? Alright. So... yeah. And then... training day. So let's go talk with the guy who requested. I think it was Zark.
Hey.
Yeah, Zark Pocket.
Oh.
You seem strong for Earth alien. Maybe strong enough to withstand his training. I've been looking for fiercest of warriors. Are you stronger than Beast? Well, if I'm talking with Prone, I definitely want to boast. Strongest blade on the land. Ah, I knew from one look. I can tell a true warrior by glint of his fangs. You may well prove match for Oddsend. Will you spar with Suid under my command? Let's ask about Oddsend. Defeat enemy, first no enemy. This is wisdom of seasoned warrior. I came here to tame fearsome Suid. I worked many suns, bent him to my will. It was a long journey, difficult, but finally, I am master. He is my fiercest servant, fulfiller of my dreams. He is Oddsend. Oddsend must grow strong. For this, he needs combat. I ask that you spar with him. I have a dream. First, Oddsend must grow stronger. Will you aid me? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? You are great help. This is best done in open space. I will send Oddsend to Cape on Gem Pathway. So, show Oddsend full force of your strength there. Alright, Zarch. Battle him as you would any feral beast. Only by cheating death can he learn to fight for life. Oddsend is no coward. He should not flee, but if he does, inform me at once. May your strength make Oddsend great. Okay, I'll try not to kill him. Alright. Then, one last quest to accept. And a special delivery right here. Okay, so yeah, I should run into him right at the entrance to Kaldros. I gotta say, it's a very stark change going from the like silver white of Sylvalum right into like the gray and lack of Ultros. Like, look at this. It's like barely a transition area. Okay. Now, I can fight most of those guys. But... okay. Yeah, I was wondering when it would pop up. Don't tell me I gotta go up there. That's the only thing I can think of if I can't see him down here. Alright. Time to make my way up there. Oh. Although it's actually... Okay. Travel back. We got Brimstone Fire. Okay, much better. Yeah, I think this is my only way to actually get up top. Because I don't think... Yeah, I think it's... Oh yeah, definitely way too steep on this side. Alright. And of course, going to want to make sure I don't attract any attention from quite a few enemies. Okay. Right now I want to do this to grab whatever this is. Okay, just an octopus regulator. Which I assume is something I've already put in my Collectopedia. Actually, yeah, no, I can just... Okay, well, the planter's new, but it wasn't something that's being requested. Is it Xenotech? Oh, no, it's... Okay. Alright. Okay. And then while I'm here... I'm not gonna try and grab that one. It seems too close to the turrets. Okay. If instead I stay on this side, okay. Then I jump over here. Okay. This should get me where I need to go. And I avoid most of the ganglion. Nice. Alright. But yeah, okay. So if I go at... Okay. Looks like I can come up here. Wait. Is it not a... Okay, first, drop a save. Okay, no, it should be in... this area. Oh, you are all the way... Well, at least I got 2 of the octopus regulators I need. I really should have thought to just check, like, down below, because obviously, if it involves, like, deliveries and stuff in the name, it's out in Coulter's, it's probably a no pawn. Okay, is he still alive? Is that Cyrus? Zazazan played dead. Fooled Harvey like charm. Scum started shooting Zazazan in back and took off Nopotamus' entire inventory. Please, Trim must help Zazazan get goods back. If contents of shipment used for evil purposes, results could be terrible. Alright, which way did Harvey and his men go? Friend aims to fight them? Very impressive. Humans all seem to be a terrible bunch, but Friend is clearly different. Seems like Harvey headed for cave up ahead. Not too long has passed, so Friend should still be able to catch up and give them sound fresh. Alright. Those on overcome with gratitude. Remember though, Harvey and others are armed with weapons Friend brought them. Be careful. Yeah, I mean those weapons weren't really much, honestly. Okay. Alright. So, first one will be... Following will be... yeah. Attack on Beyond Hills. But before that... we're gonna take a little break. Because I'm gonna be making lunch and I also need to use the restroom. So... won't take too long. And I finally figured out a way to not have to worry about my smoke alarms going off when I'm cooking something in my air fryer. So that'll be good. Alright, be back in a bit, guys. Go do anything you guys need to do. Use the restroom, get some water, anything. Alright, I'm back. And again, I figured out a way to deal with that so I don't have to worry about... Like, I don't have to worry about my smoke alarms going off. Which is just basically run the, like, stove vent. Like, the way is I have a stovetop oven with a microwave above it, and the microwave has a vent in it to just like vent out steam and stuff from whenever you're cooking on the stove. So I have that on, and like I tried it out last weekend and it worked. So again, it should work this time. But alright. Now I do want to, like, the fights, the hunting and gathering stuff from enemies. I'll hold off, like, I'll do those off stream probably. But I do want to at least get these out of the way, because I might be able to hunt, like, fit in a few tyrant hunts this stream. So actually, first, let's do the octopi one. Well, let's see if I can actually reach any of these without immediately dying. And if not, then I'll just climb up the mountainside again. Oh, okay, I know, there's some just like right over there. Alright, yeah. Okay, this is easy. Nice. Alright. So, next mission... I do fight... Yeah, here we go. Alright, I already have... Yeah. I have 3 Dark Lanterns. I can grab 2 more. Ooh, actually, wait, if they're... Okay, maybe I won't be able to. Because depending on... Well, no, it might just be showing me the closest ones, which are... like, there, but they're not the only ones. No matter what, I just keep going this way. I can get to that little island very quickly. Okay, there's at least one location that's within reachable, like, elevation to me. Because the others, even with a scale, I can't get up there on top. But it looks like this one's right at sea level. So I can just grab it, and hopefully there are like 2 of them there. Okay, yeah, look. They're actually showing me ones that are now closer to me. And all of them are at a reasonable elevation. Alright. Oh yeah, no, see. Again, I'm not going to do too many fights right now. Alright, so... I do already have 8 Octosukas. Okay, so it's in Oblivia. Hmm? Okay, this one seems like the easiest one to reach. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I hope they're not, like, up high. Like, get out here as soon as I can. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, they're definitely below me. Huh. What does that mean? Oh! Oh yeah, because there's this little... Okay. Now I remember. Because there's a little cave going through here. That's where they are. Yep. Good, but gotta be careful. Okay. Ooh. Got ganglions. Was there nowhere I could reach them? Okay, actually, there's stuff in the Ibra... Actually, wait, no, I mean, this explains this location, but... Where's that location? Well, I'll see if I can sneak past these guys. I should be able to. Oh wait, holy shit, there's a mine here? Oh, that explains it. Yeah, that explains it a lot. I don't even have a name for whatever this is. Oh, holy shit. And you're telling me this isn't a scenic viewpoint? Seriously? Yeah, still need that mechanical field skill. What even? Okay, this definitely looks like some ganglion stuff. Oh. What did I stumble on? I do not want to mess with whatever that thing is right there in the middle. Well, okay, that was the only one here. I have no idea what this place even is. It's not even, like, showing up as anything. That's a weird part. Huh. Oh. Okay. Looks like my food's done. Alright. Little break, guys. Okay, I'm back. Got my chicken. And now it's time to find more Octosukas. Whatever those animals are. Okay, it looks like I can get another one right over there in the corner. And doesn't look like there are any ganglion there. Ooh, God, what the fuck are you? Of course, of course! Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm not bothering with that one. This thing should probably be in, like, in the Ibra Ravine. Or it looks like there's one kind of right in front of where I spawned, so maybe one of them respawned by now. The point is, I am not going near that thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, there are two here. And no enemies in this stretch where the scales have parked themselves. Okay, good. That's all I need. Just grab this one over here. Okay, we're done with the Octosukas. Alright. I'm just double checking if I've collected anything new. Ah, got a new fruit for Kuldros. Malted mums. Okay. Ooh. A fruit that actually takes away your nutrition if you don't eat it properly. That's surprising. Anything new on the floor? I wonder what that... Oh, that's an Octosuka. Okay. Okay, so the mums is the only thing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Boodle. It's nice to have a new client. Yeah, no, I think that's pronounced like Bootle. It's not bottle. You got two O's in there. But okay. Alright. Now, next one... okay, this one I think is a story one. Or, not a story, it's not an actual collectible. It's gonna like pop up as a red crystal compared to the blue for these. Okay, dang it. Okay, so Grossium cores in Primordia. Okay. Alright, let's go from North Point to Cove, and that should get me near there. Oh, wait. I just realized with... Oh, Mr. Boo, you were my 60th follower, so my follower goal of, like, getting 60 followers, that just got met. Okay, so... Oh, okay, the auto goal should update once the stream ends, but... Alright, nice! 60 followers, hell yeah! Okay. Now, are you guys... Okay, you don't get aggressive when I get in my scout. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's one Grossium core. Alright. Do I have... Okay, yeah, no, I've already gotten Grossium cores before. Oh. Yeah, I'm really enjoying X. It is very fun. But... Well, actually, this isn't even a but. It's really fun, and I really like all the affinity missions and stuff. They definitely get me a bit over-leveled for the story missions, but I'm okay with that. But, okay, so some more Grossium cores. Although, with the height these are at, I might not actually be able to reach them. Well, there's one right over here that I could grab, so... well, I'm in a scale. I can, like, make some of these jumps. Yeah, if I can control this. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're getting close to this one over here. Just gotta climb up a bit more. I'm really glad that even when I get the big fancy robot suit, I'm still mountain goating my way through all of Mira. It just feels right. Okay. And there we go. Last Grossium core. Okay, well, I'm glad I can give you your Chronicles X fix, Boodle. And, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm at 100% survey rate. Just on clearing out the map, I've got a few more Frontier Nav probe sites. I managed to get all of Sylvalum, which is very nice. Although, when it comes to segments, yeah, I still got a lot to do. But I'm okay with that. The game's fun, after all. Wait, do I... yeah, I haven't gotten any new Frontier Nav sites, so I don't have any more probes to put down. Okay. Plus button, Cyrus. Not Y. Why did I even go into active members? Okay. So, Mirage Scope. I'm in Primordia, so let's get the Mirage Scopes. All along the third terrain? Well, that's the closest ones to me, I guess. Alright. Oh, thanks. And I'm not going out of my way to, like, get everything right now. So, kind of... okay, no, they're below me. Alright. Okay, that actually is better. But... well, actually, might be deep enough that it's in second terrain territory. Oh, no, it is far... is it? It might be in the Beast Slayer. Well, I'll fast travel here. And... yeah. Looks like Beast Slayer it is. Okay, time to sneak by again. I mean, I know it's a basic mission to take out Dieter back here. But I'd rather... like, it's... I'm close enough in level to him right now, I know that. But god, I'd rather not fight him. Especially because it means I need to go through all of these... like, all of the Grexes around here. Well, thankfully, it's only a sight one. So, if it turns... thank God it was blind. Alright. Actually, wrong button, Cyrus. Even if I had Ghostwalker on Cyrus, I wouldn't have enough TP to activate it. Yeah, of course. This has to be something in Epicure's lair. Or Dieter. Alright. Okay, that's one of them. Wait, Mirage Scope's something I've... Okay. Intel, Cyrus, not active members. Okay, they are something I've already put in here before. But why do they have to be in here? Like, I know if I'm going to want to fight Dieter, I need to basically take out all of these Grexes. Because otherwise, they're all going to join in the fight, and I'm going to die. Yeah, I know Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I can't get up there. I'll try. Pretty sure he's supposed to be, like, back here. At least, like, near the back of this area. Yeah, that's a no for me. I can't... Yep, just straight up, Wait, yeah, I can't, right? No, yeah. There's no way up from this side. Yeah, no, I can't walk across the wall like that. But I can continue to at least go along the edge and pick up some more. And hopefully the game can show me other places where these things spawn. Okay, it's got one thing that's 430, which gives the feeling that it's away from here, so... Oh. Okay, wait. Come on. There we go. Third rock terrain. Alright, and... God, why? I mean, unless some of them are in Molten Hollow, which is also a horrible place for them to be in. Oh god. Yeah, there are ones in Molten Hollow. Of course there are. Well...
It didn't have to be like this.
Alright.
Flying slinger! Lay down some fire! Fire! Overshadow the fire!
Might as well.
Sliding backslash! Splash! Effect charge! Carnival!
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Might as well just take them out now.
Upper hand!
Hit them again! Fire! Slinger! Nice! Come in and do some damage!
Backslash!
Sliding slinger!
Oh, let's all get our rank up. Nice. Alright. God. I need to just beat it into my head that I need to press plus if I want to get into anything. Okay, I can upgrade that once. So combat limbo gains. Gives effects, well, grants effect status. Okay, so it doesn't change the health thresholds. Just increases crit chance. Yeah, might as well upgrade both these at least once. Definitely gonna need to do a lot and get... It still needs to get a lot of BP. Yeah, BP. It's called BP. Okay. Alright. Just ignore those guys because I don't want to get in a fight. I hate these things so much. Oh. I can change one thing. If I change the time of day if I change from day to night, at least the salt hats will become, yeah, no hostility from the salt hats. Still can't do anything about fucking Atasculas. And no way over there, so that's unfortunate. But okay, so there's one down there. I hate the Atasculas so much. And yeah, okay. If I jump here, alright. So it gives me one Mirage Scope. But I can't get back up without those guys spotting me. Why do these Mirage Scopes have to be, like, underground like this? Yeah, that's also something that... It's just something that's hard to figure out. What do I want to swap out? Like, just figuring out what art do I want to keep, what arts are actually useful, what ones do I only want for certain times. Because I have definitely had in some occasions where I've had to take out some of my characters' arts because they would just, like, specifically taunt arts, mainly because they just keep, like, gaining aggro. Especially when I don't need to fight, like, the entire garrison in a ganglion fortress. That was a bit annoying. Come on, I don't want to get too close. Okay, alright. 4 more to go. Okay. I think I can grab one more from here and then sneak back into the Beast Slayer. Because, I mean, if I have to, I can fight that one Grex at the gateway. There shouldn't be anything nearby that will also get his attention. Or, like, nothing nearby that will notice the fight. So, doing that, I should be able to, like, head back around and grab enough of the... Because I just need... After this, I just need to get 3 more. Okay. Oh god, okay. Alright. Okay. Back to the Beast Slayer. Oh. Yeah, but I've played all 3 of the... I played Xenoblade Chronicle 1, 2, and 3. I played 1 both on the 3DS and also the Definitive Edition when it released. I've played all the DLCs, so yeah, I'd have to say I'm a big fan of the series. Alright. You know what, let's just kill it.
Backslash! No messing around.
Fighting Carnival! Shadow Strike him again! We'll settle in here!
Fire!
Shield wall!
They felt that! Now strike them again!
Effect charge!
Watch me let
Shadow
you
Strike!
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Wild down!
Alright.
Use your auras. Fight like the world is watching.
Gentlemen.
Cyber Lunge. Arcing horn.
Okay.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper
Well,
than
if you
ever.
only play like 1 and X,
Upper
I
hand.
would say that
Sliding slinger.
2 and 3 are also very,
Primer.
like, very good.
Move in and do some damage.
I will admit that 2
Waiting to lash out.
Hit them again.
can be a bit hit or miss with some people, but honestly, I loved it.
Sliding slinger.
Sliding slinger.
That was a close one.
Every day
Yeah.
a new challenge.
Like, yeah, I'd definitely say, like, 2 and 3 are definitely both worth it. Although they did change how the battle system works in 2, it's, like, still same setup with arts and everything, except now instead of your arts recharging on a timer, they recharge based on the amount of auto attacks you do. And in 3 they have both the systems, so it's very nice. But yeah, I'd say they're both worth playing. Okay. Alright, I can grab at least one more here. Then I should have... Okay, we got one there. Just need 2 more, and I should be able to run into 2 more if I just stay along the outside edge. 1 was not based on auto attacks. 1 was based on time. Like you can see here, since X still has the same system with art recharges, you can see cooldowns. Like after I use upper hand, I have to wait about 22 seconds before I can use it again. Whereas with 2, instead it is based on how many auto attacks you do. So, in a sense, still similar ideas, except with 1 you could kind of move around and your arts would still be recharging, whereas if you move around in the battle in 2, your arts are gonna stop recharging. Granted, they kind of compensate for that by having the amount of auto attacks be like a smaller amount comparatively. No, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the auto attack is just for 2. Now, there might have been some, like, armor skills or, like, affinity stuff that the characters could have that could, like, maybe decrease the cooldown time based on auto attacks. I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty sure it, like, yeah, dang it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was time-based cooldowns for 1 and X, then auto attack-based cooldowns for 2, and then both in 3. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, these should be easy to get. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's also been a while since I've played 1, so yeah, it's not that hard to get confused. Like, the only reason I'm this sure is that I do remember that it's... like, 3 I've played more recently, so I remember it more. Okay, no, I'm not getting anywhere near that, because I know that's a giant insect. Oh, okay, there it is. But yeah, I'm not getting anywhere near that. That is a giant insect. I know that. Okay, so have I gotten a Grandin rock before? Okay, yeah, I have. Alright. I am not gonna poke the insect, Mr. Boodle. I'm pretty sure it can kill me. And also, I really just... Like, even when I know that that's an insect that is going to wake up and attack me, it's still going to surprise me when it actually comes out. But okay. So I already have the Grandin Rock logged in my Collectopedia. Oh. I'm so glad those things do not aggro on you when you're not in the Skell. Dear God. Alright. That's 2 Grandins. 3 Grandins. And so which one's going to be closer to me? Okay, going up there is closer. Like, this isn't my first rodeo, Boodle. I've been surprised by too many of these motherfuckers to knowingly poke them. Of course, I've also learned the tells for them. Like, the Scarfals fucking suck for this shit. And so do the Gem Eaters. The ones that pretend to be these small plants are annoying as hell. Okay. Alright, so next one... Oh, yeah, here. Now, I'm expecting this to just be a red glowing thing. Okay, no, the entrance should be somewhere around here. Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, time to go step in this. I'm gonna assume it's acidic. Because, I mean, it's not like these Mimiosums can be poisoned. So, obviously, this is some acidic liquid in here. Okay, do I have a favorite area? Honestly, all the areas are pretty nice. I mean, hell, even Oblivia for a desert is just... Like, there's not much to see, but... Like, the wide open areas just... They give amazing, breathtaking views. Sylvalum is the first place I get to that honestly looks otherworldly. Like, because even Noctilum, this place really just kind of... It's a heavily forested area, yeah, but it's not, like, alien. But Sylvalum? Just getting there and, like... Seeing everything just being white and silver. The strange, like, stuff coming up on the sides. Pretty much forcing you to only enter Sylvalum, or enter and exit Sylvalum from one specific pass. And just, like, seeing Lake Ciel and coming to all this, it's amazing. And then we get to Cauldros. The finest example, like, basically, the biggest example of of the previous life on Mira. Just seeing this place, seeing these structures just floating in the sky without anything supporting them. This, like, I saw it, I'm just like, what was here before? And then, I mean, other than that, Cauldros can be a pain with all the lava, all the giant aggressive indigents, and all the ganglion forces. Like, I got this side up here, and holy shit, this was the worst idea for me to do, because I just tried to run up here, and this, trying to get here, made me hate jackals so much. Fuck those birds. They fucking suck. They really fucking suck. Like, I was able to get past the ganglion stuff fairly easily just by mountain goating around them. But those fucking birds. They have absurd sight ranges. Fuck them. I am not coming back up here until I'm at, like, level 50s, just so I can kill all the birds. But, yeah. Yeah, Noctilum is pretty nice. Though I can't say too much about all of it, because I still haven't gotten up here. And I'm pretty sure the game wants you to only go up here once you have the flight unit for your skells. but I did see like the thumbnail for a video that pretty much said like, oh yeah, how to get up here without flight. I'm not gonna try that because that just sounds like a pain in, sounds like a pain in the ass. But yeah, I'm not exactly surprised people can go up here. Oh yeah, and the entire Dead Man's Gulch area just, I like it because it gives off the vibes that there's just something wrong there. Which is really nice. Okay, okay, glad I'm coming here during the... Wait, do Bladas... Okay, I should get past all these Bladas before anything pops up. Because I can't remember if they're, like... If it's that they go aggro during the day or not. Well, okay. Well, fuck it. A little acid's not gonna hurt me that much. Okay, now I need to get up here. I'm so glad this thing's not, like, mean and evil. Hostile, that's what I want to say. But, okay. Last one is just the Moranium request. Then I'll see a few more basic missions I can pick up and I'll get started on some of the actual normal ones. Okay, who do I... Oh, Meredith Worker. Alright. Oh, forget it. No one is really going to turn up with 4,000 units of Moranium. Meredith, I have like 8 times that amount. You don't gotta worry about your Moranium issues with me here. I tried to make the mission control posts sound all impressive, but I'm sure everybody's got better things to do than supply us. I have nothing better to do than supply you with this Moranium. Sweet crispy cheese! You single-handedly kept Meredith & Co. up and running. You don't have to thank me, but I will accept the reward money experience and those new jeans. Hand them over. Okay. Alright, let's see.
Hey!
Any new missions pop up? And Dietary the Epicure. You know, I'm pretty sure he's not on the Talon Rock second terrain. I'm pretty sure he's actually... Like, he should be in the Beast Lair? Like, I remember seeing him there when I went in there earlier. Redelier. Yeah, no, I can definitely not fight this one. Level 58. I don't know why it's popping up now, but yeah, that's... I can't do that right now. Alright, Zaberfloat, Noxlum's Rust Lake. I mean, I can get to the area. I don't know if I can actually start a fight with him. But I can get to that area. Then Ludwig the Picky Eater. This Kisa. Okay, Lane Lofid's low. Alright, might as well accept that one. And I'm gonna withdraw acceptance on Angelita. So, Mikulas, Asana, the Azure Star, Ludwig the Picky Eater, Alright, the Zabu Float. Diet of the Epicure I'm gonna be holding off on. I should poke Radil. Wait, was Radil one of the ones I just accepted? Oh. Radil... Oh wait, was Radil the 58 one? I'm gonna hold off on that. But alright,
As for Blake.
I guess just put this into Orphean Technologies. Okay, about halfway there. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on doing that level 58 one. But actually, long out. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, Aria? Oh, yeah, no, Aria's an easy one. Okay, yeah, I got Aria confused with the one that appears, like, sitting in a red flower, like, halfway up one of the big trees. Yeah, no, I can kill this thing easy. I've been wondering when this would pop up. Aria, it's time to die.
Backslash! That did the trick!
Now,
Close it and clean up!
I owe me one.
Back charge! Sliding fire! I've been waiting to lash out!
Yeah, this just feels unfair.
That did the trick!
Oh well.
Clean up!
Oh well, I get upgraded blade pants.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close
Oh.
range combat.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Sliding slinger.
Sliding slinger! That did the trick! Now close it
Shadow
and clean
strike.
up! Backslash! I know we're fighting for humanity,
Alright.
but this all feels so futile.
If you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Okay, so that mission is done. It is weird that there's a mission just like, okay, you've cleared chapter 7. Here, have a basic mission to kill a level 13 tyrant. It just feels weird. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but definitely feels weird. Okay. Ludwig the Picky Eater. Okay, I think I can't remember if I've actually, like, paid attention to him or not. Yep. Skills fully recharged. Oh, okay, no, now I remember what Ludwig is. Okay, as long as that guy doesn't get in the way. Yeah, no, I can take him out. And yeah, he's an Evelo. This should be easy.
Backslash! No messing around. Moving
Now's
down.
our chance. Follow my lead. Effective charge. I
I feel
owe you
sharper
one.
than ever.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash
All
out.
right.
Sliding slinger.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Backslash!
What's related?
Early bird. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
What's
Bring
related?
it again. We'll settle it here.
Alright.
Fire!
Early bird.
Back charge!
Sliding slinger.
We can only lay in.
This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Suck nice. Move in and do some
Backslash.
damage. Effective charge.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Hit them again. We'll settle
Shadow
it
strike.
here.
Fire!
Sliding slinger.
Ah, dang it, missed it.
Upper hand!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Scream it.
I feel sharper than ever.
Sliding. Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
I've got your cover,
Shadow
fire.
strike.
Sliding slinger!
Okay.
That did the trick.
Ready?
Now close in and clean up. You never stood a chance.
There we go. And he was a segment recon. Nice.
I think even my cooking got better.
Ooh, and I got the Evelo B holo figure. Nice. Alright. You know, I might as well try and go up against one of the Africas right now. No, it doesn't seem like any specific part of the body is what I need to go for to get the drop I'm looking for. So
Gravity slash! No messing around. Moving close.
Clean shot, shadow strike.
Shield wall!
You'll appreciate it.
Fire particle!
Stay there.
Alright.
Slide now. Melee attacks.
Okay.
I've been waiting to
Let's
lash
start
out.
punching it.
Got it! Now
I'll
take
take
the
him
shot
down.
and topple
Stay there.
them.
Side slash.
Lay down
Oh,
some
where?
cover fire!
I'm on it. Scream it.
Hypernova!
Shadow strike.
Okay.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Upper hand.
I really wish I could use my energy clips in my scout.
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Clean shot. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Alright.
I feel sharper than ever.
Okay, this is going so much easier than when I tried to fight them on
Early
foot.
bird. Stay there. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Okay.
I feel sharper than ever.
Clean shot.
Okay, I have no idea how the hell cockpit time is supposed to do anything.
Gravity slash!
Shield wall!
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
But yeah, I have no idea what cockpit time even does.
Move in and do some damage. Clean shot.
I've been waiting to
It
lash
just
out.
does not make sense to me.
Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike.
Watch me lay into it!
Oh, whip!
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm
Watch
going.
me lay into it!
Upper hand. Stay there. Sliding slinger.
Alright.
Stay
I've
there.
been waiting to lash out.
And it should die. Yep, right there.
Nice work.
But that was not what I needed. Okay, what do I need now? Okay. So, well, thank you for that, Ezexel. But yeah, resets all cooldowns. It's more just, it doesn't seem like I can actually do anything while I'm in it. And, okay, if it's... Alright, we're gonna be focusing on something else because we got an electric storm now and I don't want to deal with that. And, yeah, it probably is really useful. It just doesn't seem like it can really do too much initially. I mean, I think I was actually able to get one art off while I was in cockpit time that time. But yes, I'm just gonna need to do more scale combat and get used to it. Okay. Asana, the Azure Star. I'm gonna want to immediately get on my scout when I'm in Sylvalum now. Okay. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, yeah, I'm out. Okay, this... Well, might as well try. Especially because, I mean, if I'm not in a scale, I don't have to worry about scale insurance or my scale breaking, so... I mean, I might as well. Okay,
Shadow strike! No messing around! Moving close!
Now, hit hard!
Upper hand!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Just what I need. I've been waiting to lash
Early
out!
bird. Effect charge.
Sliding
Sonora.
slinger!
Overwhelm. Control of the battle.
okay.
Sliding slinger. Fire particle. Sliding. Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Fire!
That. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Backslash!
Arcing
Shadow
horn.
strike!
Wild down! Overwhelm! Close in!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Alright.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Fire!
Okay.
That did the trick! Now
Now
close in and
my
clean up!
turn. Effect charge. Upper hand. Sliding slinger. Arcing horn.
Backslash! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
This is nothing.
Shadow strike!
Sliding slinger.
Side slash. Nice.
Sliding
Move in and do
slinger!
some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Fire particle! Assistance!
Sorry, I'm in a bind myself.
Hit them again.
Backslash!
Effect charge.
Effect charge! Fire!
Slide. Slinger.
That did the trick.
Sliding slinger. Now, fire chance. Follow my lead.
I feel sharper than ever.
Shield
Just what I need.
Fight like the world is watching.
Primer.
Yeah, very. There we go.
Backslash! Shadow strike!
Now, melee attacks. Sliding slinger.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Wild down! Close in!
Effect
Sliding
charge.
slinger!
Smash!
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick.
Alright.
Now close in and clean up.
Ready? I've hit them
I've been
again.
pushed back.
We'll settle it here.
Backslash! Fire!
Fire particle!
Primer.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Slinger.
I feel
Okay.
sharper than ever. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into him!
Shadow strike.
Shadow
I'm in
strike.
trouble. Arcing horn. Heal me.
Right. Nothing can faze me now. Backslash!
Hey, get off!
Effect burn. Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
I
Upper
feel
hand.
sharper than ever. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into him!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever.
Get your adrenaline going!
Side
I
slash.
know I'm ready to shine.
Sliding slinger.
Okay.
Yes! Hit him again for me! Trash chuck!
I feel sharper than ever.
Shadow strike.
They felt that. Now strike them again.
Arcing horn.
Wild
Backslash!
Sliding slinger.
overwhelm!
Now,
Shadow
my
strike.
turn.
Sliding. I've hit them again. We'll settle
Upper
it here.
hand.
Fire!
Alright.
Side slash.
Looks like we're doing
Move in
good.
and keep the rhythm going.
Backslash!
Touch me up.
Sorry, I'm in a bind myself.
Alright.
Early
Okay.
bird.
Fire
Yeah,
carnival!
this will be taking
Shadow strike.
take some time.
Effect charge. That put a dent in him.
I
Move
feel
in and
sharper
keep the
than
rhythm
ever.
going.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Side slash.
Use your auras.
Sliding slinger!
Upper
Sorry,
hand.
gentlemen first.
Overwhelm. Sliding. Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Arcing horn.
I feel sharper than ever.
Alright. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a while. But I don't think I'm in too much danger.
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close in
Now,
and clean up.
again.
Sliding slinger.
Fire!
Upper hand.
They felt that. Now strike them again. Backslash!
Primer slash.
Shield wall!
Just what I needed.
Arcing horn. Slinger.
Sliding slinger!
I've hit them again.
Dang
We'll
it.
settle it here. Sliding slinger.
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike.
Backslash!
God
Nice.
dang it.
Move in and do some damage.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to lash
Time
out.
to get serious.
That did the trick.
Upper hand.
Now close in and clean up.
Watch me lay
Arcing
into
horn.
Effect charge!
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Fire!
Alright, just gotta keep
Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some
getting
damage.
stuff actually.
Scream edge.
Just get my positional set up.
Side slash.
Upper hand!
Effect charge. Touch me up.
Sorry,
Oh.
I'm in a bind myself.
Wild down!
Arcing horn. Slash.
Close in!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Sliding slinger. Upper
That
hand.
did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Nice, managed to get the stagger on him again.
Sliding slinger!
Slinger.
They felt that.
Early bird.
Now strike them again. Upper
Now,
hand!
my turn.
Backslash!
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Effect charge.
I've got your cover fire!
Now,
Sliding
just
melee
slinger!
attacks. Shadow strike.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Oh,
Now's our
they
chance.
should have
Follow
waited
my
a bit.
lead.
Shadow runner.
Shield wall!
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Effect
On top of
charge!
this now. Primer.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Wild smash! Overwhelm!
That did the trick.
Arcing
Now close
horn.
in and clean
Watch
up.
me lay into him!
Backslash!
Okay.
Effect charge!
Effect
Sliding
charge.
slinger!
Dang, didn't realize he was toppled.
Sliding.
Shadow
I've hit them
strike.
again.
Early bird.
We'll settle it here.
Upper slash!
Side slash!
Overwhelm!
Sliding
Oh, wait, I'm in the front of him.
Shadow strike!
Doesn't he keep getting staggered?
Time to get serious. Scream it! Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Fire!
effect charge!
Overwhelm!
Sliding axe!
Backslash!
Move in and
I
do
mean, as
some
long as
damage.
the actual weather doesn't change too badly.
Striking hard! Upper hand!
Thermal
Sliding
Hero!
slinger!
Scream edge!
Wow!
Sliding slinger!
Then
That did the
it's
trick!
gonna get too bad.
Close in and clean up!
Now it's my turn!
Effect charge!
Shield wall!
Just what I need. I feel sharper than
Damn,
ever!
at the front of it.
Side slash! Shadow strike!
Shadow strike!
Working horn!
That did the trick! Now close
time
in
to
and
get
clean
serious.
up!
Upper hand!
Sliding slinger!
Alright.
Slinger!
Wow! Smash!
Backslash!
That
Yeah, if you could stop chasing
yeah,
after
keep the
me.
rhythm
really
going.
feeling
Nothing. Early bird.
Trash stuff!
Primer. Stop now.
Iron
Melee
Barrage
horn.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Shadow
That
strike.
did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Sliding slinger.
Scream edge!
Fire Carnival!
Early bird!
Primer.
Upper
Use your
hand!
auras. Fight like the world is watching. Scream edge.
I couldn't have said that sooner.
Effect
What's
charge.
up?
Sliding
They
slinger.
felt that! Now strike them again!
Alright.
Overwhelm! Watch me lay into
That
it!
Effect charge!
Move in and
Sliding
use rhythm
slinger!
going.
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Side slash.
Fire!
Arcing horn. Upper hand.
That did the trick! Now close in and
Watch
clean
me
up!
lay into it!
Shadow
Shadow
strike!
strike.
Shield wall!
Backslash!
Fire Carnival!
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Sliding
I feel
slinger.
sharper than ever!
Sliding hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Scream edge!
Side slash.
Backslash! That did the
Yeah,
trick!
keep
Upper
this going.
Now
hand.
close in and clean up!
Early bird.
Watch me lay into it!
Shadow
Shadow
strike!
strike. Primer.
I
Sliding
think
slinger!
I was late on that.
Upper hand!
Arcing horn. Effect charge.
Early bird!
Thermal
Scream
Hero!
edge.
Backslash!
Got him! Lay
Scream
on
edge!
cover fire!
Upper hand.
Fire!
Alright.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean
Sliding
up!
slinger.
Effect
Sliding
charge!
arcing
I
horn.
need assistance!
Sorry, I'm in a bind
Oh,
myself!
ooh,
Shadow
Elmo.
strike.
I'm not low on health.
Backslash! Shadow strike!
Now that I've warmed up,
That did the trick!
time to get
Now close
serious.
in and clean up!
Effect charge.
Sliding slinger!
Elmo hasn't
Melee
attracted
attack.
anything
Slinger.
else, has she?
I've been waiting to lash out! Just what I
I'm
need!
not gonna make it.
They felt that!
Ready.
I mean, as long as we're still displaying Asana, we should be good.
Upper hand.
And I don't
Hit
think
them
we
again.
attracted
We'll settle
anything.
here.
What the hell just killed me?
Hit harder!
It was that thing, wasn't it?
I don't want it to end.
Okay. I'll be leaving Asana alone, because apparently another tyrant decided it wanted to have fun. Fuck that thing. Okay, I think if it's any large tyrants like that, I'm gonna wait till I have like a full team of skells to deal with it. Oh, at least I got some more Moranium, so I can just take that here and invest it. And I should actually have some of my lunch. It's been nearly an hour since I made it. But yeah, that was annoying. We pretty much had it. It was going well, but another tyrant just decided that it wanted to fight. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at Mikulas. Wait a minute. Okay, let's get close before we decide what to do with this. Okay, it said Mikulas the Keystone. Alright. Let's see. Please. I mean, the Keystone has me feeling that it's the big bug. Alright. Okay, time to bring the skulls over. And avoid waking that one up while we do it. Oh, but... oh, God. Okay. I have a feeling that thing gets... well, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that thing will aggro on skulls. But, okay, as long as I stay up here, that shouldn't be its aggro range. Okay, but yeah, there's that guy. Because, yeah, I can't even see his, like, actual... okay, now I can. Okay, we're far up enough that hopefully isn't a big issue.
We don't have a choice. Gravity Slash!
Fire Carnival! Stay there! Shadow Strike!
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Shield Wall!
Appreciated.
Let's stagger
Now,
me!
Denton, move in and keep the
Feel
rhythm
sharper
going.
than ever!
Stay there!
Build
Side
up!
Slash! Clean shot!
Oh, whip!
Shadow Strike!
You're staying put!
Alright.
Upper hand!
Sliding Fire Carnival!
Oh yeah, this is how we...
Hit them again. We'll settle
this is
it
the way
here.
to regain
Clean shot!
fuel while we're in the skull.
Hypernova!
Side Slash!
Gravity Slash!
Alright.
I need assistance!
Early bird!
Oh, I can't help you
Shadow
though, so...
Strike!
Build up!
Oh.
You're staying put!
Sliding Slinger!
Oh, at least I'm getting fuel back for this.
Now, melee attacks!
Clean shot!
Upper
Okay.
hand!
Let's punch it. God damn. Right? Oh god. That... okay, that launched me a while.
Slide action! Move in and do some damage!
Clean shot!
I've been waiting to lash
Holy
out!
shit.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here. Stay there!
Shadow Strike!
I can still...
Hypernova!
Side Slash! Upper hand!
Gravity Slash!
Okay.
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage!
Trash chuck!
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna use one. I have a few of them. I'm gonna use it.
Not
Stagger me!
my stance! Now,
Build up!
melee attacks!
Alright.
Side Slash!
Stay
I've
there!
been waiting to lash out!
Should I hit them again?
Shadow
Settle
Strike!
here.
You're staying put!
Early
Well,
bird!
yes! Hit him again for me!
Yeah. You're on top of
there.
us now.
I feel sharper than ever!
Side Slash!
Shot!
Boost attack!
You're tough. Touch me up. Shadow Strike!
Stay there!
See, I can't really do anything.
Slide! That could have dented him. Move
Or
in and keep the
is
rhythm
it
going.
just like this because... like, I'm in the middle of an animation? Is that it?
Quicken him!
Upper hand! Side Slash!
Shield wall!
Boost attack!
Clean shot! Clean shot. Sliding. Slinger. Kill me. I can't afford to fall here and now.
Leave this to me.
Watch and learn. I'm about to pull out all the stuff.
Where am I?
Shadow strike.
I have no idea what's going on.
Stay there and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Stay there.
Did I get...
Touch me up.
And it launched me again?
Scream at Carnival.
Come on, move.
Oh, whip!
Upper hand.
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Side splash.
Okay, come on. There we go.
Shot. Shadow strike.
Boost attack!
Alright.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Gravity slash!
Primer. Please shot. Stream at nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Fire Carnival!
Side splash.
Gravity slash!
Sliding. Awaken him.
Boost attack!
Clean shot. Clean shot.
Failed arm!
Upper hand.
Now's a good time to use an aura!
It should tide me over.
Oh,
Stay
whip.
there. Side splash.
Alright.
Gun form!
Awaken him. Sliding. Slinger. Clean shot. I'm hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Fire!
Alright. Damn, Elmo is getting a lot of damage.
Huh?
Gravity slash!
Fire Carnival!
I have to stay in this. Stay there.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Okay, that's not good.
Awaken him.
That, not like... why does it keep doing that to me?
Stay there.
Oh, whip!
Okay, Lynn just needs to
Stay there.
get... Oh,
I've been
she's...
waiting to lash out!
what the hell? Why can it...
Hit them again.
It was toppled. Why did it launch me?
Clean shot.
They felt that!
Fire
Let's
Carnival!
strike them again!
Watch me lay into him! Iron
Gravity
Fist!
slash!
Shield wall!
That did the trick! Now close it and clean up! Boost attack!
Watch me lay into him!
Huh?
Failed
Clean shot.
arm!
Stay there.
But okay, we almost got it.
Clean shot.
Whip! Gun form!
Stay there.
Wild down! Fire Carnival!
No need to get too close! Attack at range!
Stay there.
Over!
Okay, well, it should be almost dead now.
Oh, whip!
Clean shot.
Wild Whoa!
Alright,
Stay there.
You never stood a
and
chance.
it's dead.
Keep it up!
Oh, okay, that explains it. Okay, thank you, Ezekiel, or Ezel, however you pronounce your name. Okay, that explains why it kept happening when I used that attack. Like, the fist attack moves my scout forward into the enemy, so that explains so much. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, lesson learned, and good to know for the future. Actually, I need to remember, did I give her the... I can't... I feel like I did upgrade her scout to the, like, level 30 frame. Oh, wait, duh. I can check scout gear. I have not upgraded. That would have probably made things a lot easier. Okay. Now that is the... that was the last of the missions that... That's the basic missions I want to do. But now that I realize I have not swapped her over from that level 20 frame to the level 31, I'm gonna go do that now. Oh, I haven't even bought a level 30 frame. I should do that. In fact, I'm gonna go buy 3 level 30 frames just so I can have a full team of skulls. I should have quite a few skull weapons for them, so... So I think 1 light, 1 medium, and 1 heavy should be good. So, deal more damage, take less oh yeah, it's the overdrive, it's different for each one. Yeah, I swapped over to the 30, like level 30 Shresvelg frame. And I think in urban... Yeah. A level 30 urban frame. Then for the medium... Lila's... Yeah, I think I'll go with Lila. And then... Let's go with Mastema for this heavy one. So yeah, buy and assign pilot. Oh. Dang it. Oh wait, what? Oh no, yeah, the Lila. Okay. Then... Yeah, I'll go with the Mastema. I mean, once I get to level 50 and I've gotten a few more of these stuff, I'll probably like have one of each of those. Hell, I might buy enough to actually like have every character have their own skull. Okay. Now I'm gonna need to go back to the hangar and reassign some stuff. And also, I think they come with some weapons installed, but I'll want to put on some other ones. Okay, now we're all using level 30 frames. Good. Okay, I think what's got currently for these is good. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, right back only. You know it's intergalactic. Yeah, for now let's put that. Can it only have one thing on its back at a time or something? Okay, I'm gonna have to spend some time figuring out how these things work. That's a left arm. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a lot of these. Oh, just realized this one's... Okay, yeah, let's just take everything off of that one. And this one is... Yeah. And that's a level 21. Yes, Fresvog. Okay. Yeah, don't have too much for this. Yeah. And give it the needle gun. Maybe just give everyone beam sabers. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, if it has that icon, it goes in both slots. Yeah, no. Yeah, I remember that some of the weapons use multiple slots. I just couldn't remember how it like depicted them. Now I realize if it has that symbol, it uses both of the back slots. Okay. Okay, and then that's the Urban, Massima, Lila. Okay. Alright. But okay. That's a full 3 sets of scout. Well, it's a full 4 skulls. 3 of them that can actually be customized, 1 that can't. Actually, wait, isn't there a way that if I... Is there something that... Oh, I need Moranium to refuel them immediately here. Okay. Alright. Well, I shouldn't need to worry too much about that. Okay. Okay. So, plundered ruin. Alright. Okay, time to get on with the missions. Alright. And I just realized, well, just remember that...
Everyone, your command.
Okay, didn't expect that. Yeah. Well,
Sliding slinger! Lay down fire! Hit them again. We'll settle it here. Fire!
won't be too long to deal with this.
Arcing horn!
Okay, I was expecting that to be quicker.
Charge! Side slash! Shadow strike! Upper hand! I've hit them again. I'm off balance. Fire!
Alright.
Upper hand! Arcing horn! Strike! Effect charge! Backslash! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage.
Right into it.
Yeah, let's go TP up.
We'll settle it here. Fire!
Don't really want to get into this mission without having a good amount of TP.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
But, yeah, as I was about to say before I get interrupted, Lynn's level 40, so I could go and upgrade, like, get her some level 40 weapons. But I can do that after this. This shouldn't be that hard. Although to make this less of a pain for myself, let's approach at night. Because while it's not like these things could actually hurt me, they're annoying to fight. And besides, I like actually taking advantage of the fact that some enemies have just different behaviors during the day and during the night. Okay, you stuff. And, okay, you do get some stuff, so... Thank you. I'd honestly given up hope. I can tell you, none of us went into this thing lightly. But it didn't matter. They knew we were coming. Had a reception party all lined up and waiting. I don't get it. We were told they didn't know about the intel Clemens got, and yet... I hate to even consider it, but that leak might have been part of their plan from the beginning. Still, there's no way Clemens will fall for shady info like that. Of all the Blades I know, not him. Guess there's no point worrying about it here. I'm afraid I'm the only one left now. The mission's a total failure. We need to extract up to New LA right now. Find our next move comes after. You go on ahead. I'm pretty shook up, but I can make it back on my own. Alright. Okay. And yeah, I'll just buy Lynn some new weapons now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because now she can use Chromoly stuff. Okay, that's one for thermal. Better power, but not as good TP. Then the Chromoly Haven, electric. Chromoly Haven 2, physical. But the Chromoly Shield gives a better power rating. Chromoly Pave, much better, but the TP gain is a bit too low for my preferences. And then the Parma gives Beam, and the Parma 2 gives Ether. So we'll equip the Chromoly Shield. But in case we run into issues, we'll grab one of each of these that give the different damage types. Alright. Oh, then Gatling guns, yeah. Okay, now we're into the destroyers. Okay, so which one of these gives the best? So this is a thermal one. I don't think there are any other thermals, so we'll probably grab this too. I'm gonna hold off on anything from Orphine until I get them up to rank 5 so they can give prime weapons and stuff. The crank is electric. Machine's just a plain physical. And we got beam, ether, and gravity. And this one's another physical. It's got 1737. Oh. Yeah, no. Okay. We'll equip the machine, but we'll purchase the Tata, the crank. I think the Repeef gives beam. Yeah, Repeef is beam. Then Grando and Grando 2, yeah. Alright. Okay. So she's good on weapons now, and yeah, I can't upgrade her armor until she gets to 45. Alright. Well, let's see what happens next in this mission. Hey, Laura. Welcome back, hero. Nice work out there. That blade you saved beat you back here. It tears me up that he's the only one who made it home, but at least he's doing well. As for the operation at the North Fortress, it seems we all got played for saps. Clemens sold us out to the gangland. His fake intel sent our advanced team straight into an ambush. It's being questioned by his CEO as we speak. And yes, those are total air quotes. I never would have taken Clemens for a traitor. Was that Sorelia just now? You know her, right? New LA's own town helper? Okay. Yeah, I've interacted with her a few times. Helping people out is sort of her, well, hobby, and since we can always use the help, we give her plenty of opportunities. Kind of feels like we're taking advantage of her sometimes, but she doesn't seem to mind. Wonder what's got her in such a hurry, though. Did you see anybody pass by here? Sorelia tore through like a bat out of heck. Oh, look, she's right behind you. That is so weird. I must not have seen you when you doubled back. I didn't double back. The person you saw wasn't me. Some alien posing as me. Oh, yeah, more of those. Oh, wait, what? That mess at the gangland fortress with the fake intel was them too. It's a Definian. They can change shape. I was interrogating Clemens when... Well, I thought I was interrogating Clemens, but then that Definian showed her true form. Now she's posing Sorelia and trying to get away. So the Clemens that betrayed us was a fake? You got it. New LA's under lockdown right now. We've got blades and scales at all the exits. It's physically impossible for her to get out through that. So now it's our job to find her. And honestly, we could use some help. The shapeshifter, huh? Talk about a pain in the glutes. If there's anything I can do to help, please tell me. You can stay put right here, honey. But... Girl, that thing is impersonating you. If you go wander around, you'll only be in the way. So leave this one to us, okay? We've got this. Alright, we've got the Finny in the catch. We know that Sneaky Snake is somewhere in the city, and she was last seen looking like Sorelia. I'll start out in the administrative district. You take a look in the commercial district. Alright, Laura. Okay. And that's Hero there. Hello, Clemens. Oh, are you the Blade Laura Hydell? Well, hold on, I'm the real Clemens, not the Finny of the bum intel. I didn't even realize I've been impersonated. I was out of the city on a mission, I get back, and all of a sudden, I'm in some weird nightmare. And now that thing's impersonating Sorelia. Well, I haven't seen her around here, so maybe you should try searching a different area. Wait, before you go, I just heard somebody say they saw a body in the industrial district. Could be related to this case. Laura said he was on his way there now. Maybe it's worth meeting up with him? You might just learn something new. Later.
You serious?
I mean, I was gonna say it seems pretty suspicious because I don't... Like, I'm wondering where he found the intel that the Definian was posing as Sorelia. Although, I mean, I guess it's not implausible that it got broadcast out to all Blade operatives. Because, I mean, we do at least need to tell the people at the gates to not let anyone out. Cyrus? Why are you here? So that was a fake Clemens. Oh well, doesn't matter. Take a look at this body. It's Clemens. The real Clemens. Poor guy. I'd say time of death was about a week ago. Killed by the same Definian who set up the ambush is my guess. Clemens' time. What was it? Something stick out to you about his time of death? Judging by body, I'm pretty confident in my guess. But if not a week, then it's been here a few days at the very least. Yes, you're still staring at me all funny. Are you coming to a realization here or what? Look, even if you're not sure yet, let's hear it. Yeah, we saw the suspect. It swapped Clemens' appearance. What? Where? Why didn't you stop her? Because she was his Clemens. Wait, you talked to Clemens just now? It has to have been a nasty Definian. She knew you hadn't seen this body yet, so she turned back into Clemens to fool you. This is so infuriating. We're going to find her, or him, whatever. And then we're going to... Oops, 1 second. Emergency message. Huh? What the heck is this? Sorelia and Clemens are fighting outside the city? That Clemens has to be our perp. I'll head out as soon as I can gear up, but you go on ahead. They're at the little island west of the city. Alright. Oh. Well, alright. Okay. Okay, everybody, get into your skells. Got a full robot squad heading out. Although, yeah, I need to steer clear of those guys. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh yeah, even outside of scales, they'd aggro onto me. Yeah, we just got 4 robots just rolling up. Your methods are soft. You risk destroying the bond of trust we've built up over long years of work. The gangland have faith in Definian spies above all others for a reason. I will not let you compromise that. But that is myopic. My methods are sound. There's intelligence that cannot be acquired save by blending with humankind, earning their trust, and understanding their ways. Is that not the ideal to which any spy should aspire? I have simply been putting it into practice. And in the process, you've grown attached to them. What? So Sorelia was a spy already? Huh. You've immersed yourself in this society for too long. It has tainted you. To be entrusted with a mission as grand as infiltrating and destroying a human stronghold from the inside. Any Definian would be thrilled to earn such trust. And then you betray us like this. I haven't. Then why do you struggle for words? If you hold no love for humans and remain loyal to the gangland, why do you not deny these claims outright? You have no response because there isn't one. I take your silence as confirmation of your betrayal. Okay, did not think that we might end up getting a Definian ally. You are relieved of your mission to destroy humanity. I will take over from this point. DE 913 Diara. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe we won't. Maybe she will. Maybe she'll die here. I don't know. Diara, wait! Don't worry, Diario. I am not without mercy. I will light Die's Definian to rest eternal in your true form. Well, in good time at any rate. But before we can resolve our differences, it seems we have an interruption to deal with. Are we out of the scales or are we still in the scales? Are we going to be beating the crap out of her with giant robots? Okay, we're out of the scales. It appears your beloved humans have finally pieced it all together. So I will deal with you just as soon as we've buried this fool. Okay, I'll just fight without the scale. I mean, it's just one thing. Oh.
They've seen us.
Or maybe I won't.
No messing around.
You win.
This is just kind of funny.
Melee attacks.
And also just very mean. I'll kill you, fool. Like, wait, where'd those giant robots come from? Sorry, time for you to die. That was funny. Alright, this is funny. She really thought she could kill us and then we just get in our fucking robots. Yeah, sorry about that. I take it you heard everything? Yeah, including the part where you actually might want to join the humans. It's true. I am a Definian spy sent by the Ganglion to infiltrate your city. In the chaos following New LA's landing here, a woman named Cerelia died, and I took her place. Ever since, I've been living as a human. In other words, the human you have known Cerelia since the founding of New LA has been me. I have kept the same identity all this time, save for one brief exception. The Clemens you met in the commercial district, that was also me. I did it to alert you that the Clemens who deceived you was a fake. And also to buy time to confront Diara, who had been posing as Clemens. I needed you to find the real Clemens' body. As to why I did it, it's as you heard Diara say. Over the course of my life with your kind, I began to feel joy for the first time since my life began. To put it as a human might, color came into my life. It was exhilarating. But as a result, I started to have doubts about my mission for the Ganglion, and began to entertain serious thoughts of desertion. However, I know none of that excuses what I've done. I was a Ganglion spy. This cannot be denied. But at least allow me to face my punishment honestly, as a human might. You're a member of New LA. There's no punishment for that. Ridiculous. You'd simply let me walk away? You've helped us. You continue to help us. There's no need to punish you. You are cruel. You must know I have nowhere to go now. Aria, you are a citizen of NLA. We've accepted the Manon, the Prone, the Orphe. What's one Definian to all of that? And that's enough of a pity party, darling. I hate to just jump in after you two have hashed things out, but I'm pretty much going to. If you don't mind, I'll take care of things for our little Definian friend. And don't go thinking I'm just a sucker for a sob story. We don't know anywhere near enough about the Definians, and this one's going to help us fix that. As for what happens here after that, I'll have to have a long chat with Commander Vandom. I assume you have no complaints then? Not that it matters. Done then. So I'll be taking things from here. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate all you did. You can be sure I'll give you a ringing endorsement to the higher-ups of my report. And don't worry about this one. I won't let them go too hard on her. Think you can trust me on this? Thanks, hot stuff. Oh, and maybe next time we can meet up for something a little more casual. Dinner, maybe? Put it on your calendar. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, now I can talk with Laranara and then Yusuf. And it should give me... Yeah, if I just head to the Blade Tower right now, since it... I think it's night, I should be able to talk with them and get the two... And get some more of the... Some more affinity chart relationships. Yep.
Well,
I know the area of the Finians has to be somewhere in the city, but I don't think she intends to harm any humans. I'm sure you can attest to that better than anyone. And if she does cause any problems, the mediators in love tag team with Yusuf and I will put a stop to that. That's what we mediators are for, after all. Just leave the city to us. After the last incident, we mediators started examining data about New LA residents more closely. If someone in the city is acting even slightly out of the ordinary, we're going to question them to make sure they aren't an imposter. It isn't going to be easy to expose beings who are so skilled at mimicking humans, but the heightened scrutiny should put them on edge. If we can stay vigilant for when they eventually slip up, I'm confident that we'll find them. And just hope we don't end up causing more just stress and anxiety to the normal citizens of New LA. Lara managed to keep his cool when he found Clemens, but as soon as we brought Clemens' body to the storage area of the Mimiusome Maintenance Center, he burst into tears. When we find Lifehold Core, we'll be able to give Clemens a new body, so there's no need to mourn. Lara kept apologizing for what Clemens went through, even though it wasn't his fault. It may seem rough and tumble, but he's a real softy at heart. But when Clemens does get resurrected into a new body, I'm gonna have to train the crap out of him so he doesn't slip up and get killed again. Yeah. Alright. Next mission. Dead Men Tell No Tales. Alright. And let me have another bit of my lunch before I go on. Oh, triggered the cutscene. I think you should go first. No, after you. Be my guest. Now, wait a minute. Any of us who goes out alone is just going to get eaten. I say we all go and carry out the mission together. Yes, that way all of us can be eaten. Perhaps, but we can't just abandon our duty either. If we show up empty-handed with 0 survey results, the gangland will have our hides. We're dead if we do, dead if we don't. Oh, I know. Why don't we just stay huddled here? Oh, a creative solution. And a feat-only race is adaptable to any environment as we could manage. We'll wait that out here, whether it takes a century or two, or Ah! A human! Over there! Human! Hi. Do you guys want to defect from the gangland? Because New LA is welcoming any defectees from the gangland. And it's all over. Yeah, we don't really want to harm you guys. Seems like a friendly human? Perhaps if we obey the human, he will save us from this predicament. Ah, and then we exchange one master for another. What makes this one any more trustworthy? What should we do? Ah! Hey, what are you slackers doing? You're gangland soldiers, aren't you? So take up your guns and fight. How about we just kill you? But we're non-combatants. Running away is sort of what we do. This is why our kind will always be grunts. It's 1v4, dude. You're not winning this.
What's happening?
They've seen us.
Sliding slinger! No messing around!
Shadow strike! I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Roger. Shield wall!
Sliding slinger!
Sliding slinger! Effect charge!
Backslash! Shadow's back did the trick!
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Yeah, again, this was the worst idea you could have ever done. Like, this one commander, like, yeah, no, I can handle 4 humans. Idiot. Curious. Humans are more tenacious than we gave them credit for, it seems. How can you remain so sanguine? This is hardly a time for offhand observations. Given that our prospects of survival are non-existent, what harm is there in acknowledging our co-exterminee's merits? Oh, merciful Golbolga. Is it safe then to assume that our duties are no longer called for? And I do not mean what the gangling expected of us, but that the very meaning of our existence may be safely abandoned. I too would prefer to carry out our sacred mission given half a chance. Then should we not stake our hopes on that which promises at least some chance of survival, however slim? That would perhaps be ideal, yes. Well, I, for one, intend to survive this ordeal. Then there is no time to waste. It is a valid argument, but in terms of sheer probability, probably my Gorqua. Okay. Yay. Humans, we entreat you. Save our kind. You got it.
It didn't have to be like this.
Sliding slinger! No messing around! Moving close!
Shadow strike!
Scream edge!
Target hit them again. We'll settle it here. Target in sight.
Sliding slinger! They fell
Lightning
back!
streak.
Now strike them again!
Scream edge.
Backslash! Effect charge!
Effect charge.
That would have dented them. Move in and keep the rhythm
Hit
going.
them again. We'll settle it here.
Backslash! Fire!
Arcing horn.
Not nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Shadow strike!
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
I
Overwhelm.
feel sharper than
I've
ever!
hit them again. We'll settle it here. Wild smash. Side slash.
Sliding slinger!
Yeah, dang, I think I missed some.
Sliding
Flash!
Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
I've been waiting to lash
Oh, yeah, I
out!
think I missed on one of
Scream
these.
edge. Sliding slinger.
Or lead.
I toppled him. Close in.
One of Liesel's
I've been waiting to lash out!
soul voices.
Got it! Now
Shadow
take the shot
strike.
and topple them! Sliding slinger! Sorry, but it was you
All right.
or us.
There
Hope I
we
didn't
go.
get in the way.
Okay, just gotta go to this guy over here. Yeah, I gotta say, it's actually one of the safest places for you to hide, just among the robots. So, you guys feeling better? Thank you, human. You are a good deal stronger than the higher-ups in the ganglion who fancy themselves great warriors. Perhaps this human might offer us asylum. It is certainly a possibility worth exploring. We have a request, human, if you'll hear it. We, Zaru Bogan, were not made for combat. As a result, we have been treated as the lowest of the low in the ganglion. But our suits allow us to survive in any environment. You see? Since arriving on this planet, we've been forced to survey one hostile location after the next. Caverns crawling with vicious indigents, sheer cliffsides where a single misstep means certain death. Many of our number have already been lost. We are sick and tired of serving the ganglion. Is there any way we might be granted asylum within your city? Oh, yeah, sure. Woo! Praise be to Golbolga's mercy. We are a sizable group numbering the teens, but if you would have us, we would relocate to your city immediately. Thank you, kind human. No problem. The more people in the city, the better. Alright. Now let's just talk with Stella.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Looks like you brought back even more than the Director General had hoped. He was practically beaming. He said that your freeing the Zaru Bogan from the bonds of the gangland servitude was deserving of high praise. Oh, and here's your pay. Can't forget that. The Zaru Bogan are in quarantine now. If the tests come back clean, they'll be living in New LA with us. They seem really grateful to you, so you might want to speak to them once they're cleared.
I need to be even stronger!
Nice. 104 BP. Which that is something Lizelle is very much appreciative of. Oh wait, yeah, because some of these... Okay, no, I can only get that stuff to pop off of these scale gear once I've like... I'm gonna have to go for my inventory screen for that. But now, if we can actually get some upgrades to... Okay. I mean, at the very least, now I can get these upgraded, so that's nice. Okay. So now, time to, well, get some affinity, like an affinity chart update with some new relationships. Do you really think the Zaru Bogan were created by this Golboga? Lauren told me all about it, you see. So where do you think Golboga is now? The creation of new life is a truly advanced technology, don't you agree? So just think of things we Manon could learn from this Golboga. Don't really think it's something you can learn from Tuturu. Okay. So they should be in the Central Industrial District. Oh. Yeah. Okay, got a new Voltan Visionary and a dubious operation. And also Gorkwa games. Okay, before I do anything, well, let's check and see if these new missions popping up have any basic missions attached to them.
Hey!
Yep. There's at least one of them. Okay. Because, yeah, I figure I don't want to miss out on just some easy affinity gain. Especially with Lizelle almost at 5 hearts. Okay. Okay, but now I need to check, so Voltan Visionary, a dubious operation, and Gorkwa games, so... Okay, a dubious operation. Alright. So let's talk with him.
As I recall...
We get Shiraton. Alright. Well, obviously, if you de-Voltanize something like that, you're going to hurt yourself. And we still have a ton of collection work left. What am I going to do about this mess? Need any help? Yeah, I'm flattered you asked. So many of you humans really are kind. We, Zorbogan, are beginning a new initiative concerning the city's Voltant. Your kind discards is unnecessary, but it is a source of life for us. This is why we've begun a collection service. All was going well until my friend decided to de-Voltanize something called a hamburger from that restaurant. I'm afraid he's out cold. His own fault, really. Even an idiot knows that everything but Voltant is swimming with impurities. Now I'm responsible for collecting more Voltant from the people here than I possibly can by myself. Such a bother. I was just trying to figure out a plan when you arrived. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me? As a resident, you know the city well. With your help, I could be done in no time. I would really like to make this new initiative succeed, and working together with you would make it even better. Okay, hazardous container, fuel cell, toxic chemical bomb. Well, sure, I'll help you out. Okay, cheers in it with client Jeffrey, Ram, and Tiffin. Okay. Or just... let's see. And a man named Pfeffin. Please gather Voltant from all three of them. Oh, and be careful when handling it. Voltant is to you what that hamburger was to my dumb unconscious friend. Thank you for dealing with it. Not at all. It is we who must thank you. If you did not share your supply of Voltant with us, we would not be able to go on living. Once you have all 3 loads, please hurry back here with them. Alright. So now... yeah, still have... okay. So let's check this one, the Voltant Visionary. Okay. Oh, and while I'm in the Central Industrial District, I might as well look for the new Voltans there. Not that guy. They should be. Although it seems like at least one of them is only here during the day, so let's just move forward a few hours. Okay, Acheron. He's not there. Should be somewhere in this area. Maybe over here. That's a transport pilot. Oh, here.
Right?
Okay.
What's
wrong? My people live by de-Voltanizing what your people consider to be toxins. Consuming anything other than that, your pizza, for example, would be life-threatening to us. So this interior production plant of yours is not able to create the things that we need to survive. We require chemicals such as the sort that are produced as byproducts from human weapons manufacture. Fortunately, you humans seem to be especially adept at creating such things, so we believe we'll be able to carve out a life for ourselves in this city. Well, that's good to hear. While walking through the back alleys, I encountered a creature coated in sticky black fluid that was coming from the opposite direction. No, Penny, you can't get up here. I still have my food up here. It turned out to be Nokoche, who was drenched in Voltant for some reason. The encounter was quite a shock to me. I quickly heeded my overpowering urge to de-Voltanize her with all speed. The experience left me with a strange affection for her, and we've been together ever since, but I still don't understand what happened to her. Oh, I'm glad you got all of that off her. It probably wouldn't have been good if it stayed on her. I was walking along the other day when I got sprayed with a nasty liquid. It was so gross, am I right? I didn't know what to do other than gag, you know, but thankfully this Zarbogan fellow named Acheron came along and saved the day. How do I even put into words? One wave of that staff of his, and the icky mess that had mucked up my day just vanished. Almost like magic, you see. Well, we got to talking, and I realized I found a true friend, so here we are, I guess. New LA is quite the city. Never a dull moment, right? Alright. Okay. So there should be one more one more of these Gobogas. Wait. No, okay, that's... Well, might as well get this one set up. Alright. Pardon me, but are you one of the Blade-type people? Do those in your office accept work from lowly outsider races such as mine? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll help anyone who needs it. Such boundless generosity. Then I have a request, if you would hear it. One of my people named Arsenican departed from Noctilum a short while ago. While it is true the area is a source of high-grade voltage, Mira is a very different world than our home planet, Verdun. I fear he will be killed by the creatures of those worlds. Therefore, I am in need of someone to bring him back to the city as soon and safely as possible. So, why did he go to Noctilum? An excellent question that evinces calm, rational professionalism. You Blades certainly do live up to your reputations. We Zarabogan exist solely to de-Voltonize those areas of the world which have gone Voltant. Whenever we hear of a place where Voltant is spreading, we cannot help but to go there. If, for example, you present for a plate of food after days of fasting, might you not instinctively rush toward it? That state is the exception for your kind. For us, however, it is ever constant. Keeping those urges in check among our people was my responsibility as Director of Planning, but Arsenican left to obey the voice of Golboga, which is etched within his flesh. He is faithful to his calling, and a cherished member of my tribe. Will you help me keep him safe? Yeah, sure. I am in your debt. I believe he is headed for the vitriol cesspool in Noctilum. I beg of you, protect the life of my friend and fellow child of Golboga. Okay, you got that, Tracheo. Ooh, new info.
You'll want to hear this.
Okay. So, there's one more. Oh wait, Samanya. Oh, duh, yeah, Samanya's this one. Okay.
Yes?
I can't believe I forgot that Samanya's just a human, just a human. Forgot about that. It's well established that the fumes emitted by painting and waterproofing are not good for our mimiosomes. It's been difficult finding ways to protect our laborers from their deleterious effects. Fortunately, the Zarabogan have volunteered to help by detoxifying things every night. I am in awe of the strange powers they possess. No matter how tough the job, they always manage to have it completely detoxified by next morning. How I wish Juliet could learn from their diligence of spending most of her workday eating one pizza after another. Okay.
Hey there! Everything okay?
Okay. Nothing new from Jubietta. But, okay. So, next one... Yeah, should be some at Repented Dinner. Okay, there's Fry...
What do you think?
Repented Dinner. Repented Diner. Are they around back?
I told you.
Oh, well, okay, there's one of them back here. So we got Conchinian. The one they call Yelena, the sequestered, has been sighted on East Gempath Plain. I hear she's not easy to find, but if you search the areas where Skirpo's flock, you might get lucky. Incidentally, I've heard the Skirpo evidence holds some truly high-quality voltage. I couldn't tell you if that's actually true or not, but if you ever manage to crack one open, come back and tell me how it went. I'd like to collect all the Miralife cards depicting venomous indigents, but I don't have any money left to pay for cards. I wonder how I can make some around here. What? You said I could join Blade and accept jobs for mission control? Yeah, I certainly share Blade's interest in indigents, but... Well, if I were to leave this city, I doubt I could survive even a single hit from such a monster. There has to be a safe way to make money that still involves dealing with venomous beasts. Well, good luck with that. Okay, there should be 2 more.
Yep, and get this.
That I can find here. Okay, here they are.
Whoa. I'm not sure.
So you humans moved your souls in mechanical bodies called mimeosomes and traveled to Mira. That was a bold move for certain. But why not go all the way? Why maintain purely emotional functions that can only interfere with your ability to explore a new world? Plenty of ganglion members have mechanized their own bodies, but I've never seen any of them add the functionality to cry as you humans have. Was it perhaps some sort of joke? If so, I'm surprised at how far you would go for amusement.
Whoa. Is that so?
When I'm steering my trailer through Primordia in search of voltage, I occasionally encounter blades. Sometimes they're battling indigents, sometimes they're desperately pounding strange poles into the dirt. Yes, I've seen all kinds. But whenever I see an indigent attacking my vehicle, they almost always come to help. The other day, they even escorted me to a pleasant place called Base Camp so I could rest and recuperate. I am most grateful. The next time I feel an urge to skip work, I will allow myself to indulge in a nap at one of your base camps. You probably shouldn't skip work, dude.
I shall impart my knowledge.
Okay. Even when we were in the gangland, we heard rumors of her cruelty. They say she tortures prisoners of war to death, and also slaughters native peoples without orders just to see torment on their faces. I've seen even the cruelest of ganglion soldiers are repulsed upon learning that they're being transferred into her unit. That said, I've also seen some recruits request to join her forces just so they can unleash their unbridled bloodlust as savage prone do. Well, we don't have to worry about that because I'm pretty sure Gotea is dead.
Oh.
You could say that we are engaged in a search and recovery mission, just like you Blades. The difference is that while you're seeking peace of your life hold, we're searching for the toxic materials called Volton that are concealed within New LA. We know that Volton can be found throughout Mira as well, and we must find and purify it all. That is our nature, as our Bogan, and our calling. Either way, it's a duty we cannot ignore. Though there exist exceptions, like my subordinate, Foskaren, who are not faithful to that duty. Okay. Alright, so next one... There should be... I think this should be another Zarbogan on the starboard side here, called Felloren. So just... Unfortunately, there's a lot of people to look through. Okay, Kushiro, still the same. Nobody else over here. Yeah, nobody else. Yeah, definitely not over on that side. Not down in the middle either. And yeah, it doesn't look like he's in the pathway here.
That's right, yeah? Hi there.
No, not that one. Oh no, it's just a man on down there.
Well...
Okay, maybe he's on this side.
About that. Cool!
Okay. Dang it.
Listen, alright?
Oh, there's Felloran.
What?
Okay. Alright. We still don't have proof that's a skull at all. In fact, it's quite possible that was simply some sort of idol they worshipped. Of course, we don't know what it might be, but in an organization as large as the Samar Federation, well, it seems reasonable that there would be some overwhelmingly powerful presence at its heart. But if it is something they worship, then even if its outward appearance is of a god, it's a safe bet that an unspeakable demon lies within. As our people are often targets of discrimination, I was a little uneasy about coming to the city. But when I saw that there was a church in your city, I realized that you were cultured people, unlike the Ganglion. This was a relief. Even if we worship different gods, I know that evil will never claim those who are righteous beliefs. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. My name is Felloran, and I am a religious scholar. I hope that here I might be allowed to continue my research into Golbolga, the creator, our god. As my research progresses, I may offer investigative work to the Agents of Blade. I hope that you will be willing to hear me out. Huh. That's actually a pretty nice thing. Just like seeing something like that. And also, just this alien came, saw this building, and realized, oh, they have a church. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm comfortable here. That's just a nice little thing. Okay, so Piers should be in the west gate. Maybe he's on the other side of it? Oh yeah, here he is.
Yo!
The other day, a Zaru bogan named Foskarin picked up all the trash around here and carried it away. Yeah, I thought that was pretty strange, but he said he really enjoyed being on garbage duty. In fact, I think he said he loved picking up trash, but hated some other duty that had recently been assigned to him. Man, what could be worse than collecting garbage? I mean, it's garbage. Well, to those guys, that might actually be a very nice thing. But alright, so Gorkwa Games. Let's see, is this in the list? Yeah, it is. Okay. I want to make sure to get all of these relationships noted down ahead of time so I don't have to look for them in the goddamn affinity chart that doesn't have a like actual way to search for anything. Like, seriously, trying to find something there is like, it's a massive pain. Also, wait, okay, I still haven't gotten any more Moranium. Okay. Alright. Wait, please listen. My Gorkwa is broken. Okay, is that a problem? Because I don't know what a Gorkwa is. Can you shut down every part of your respiratory apparatus? No more inhaling, no more exhaling? Impossible, yes? The Gorkwa is my staff. It is to me what lungs are to you. For the process of devulcanizing enables is as crucial to the Zaru bogan as breathing. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a problem. I am absolutely opposed to allowing another Zaru bogan to handle my Gorkwa. I refuse. But if it is not repaired, I cannot devulcanize, and that is a death sentence. I've decided that I could tolerate a Manon touching it, briefly, if it meant it could be repaired. However, well, you are the first non-Zaru bogan I've ever spoken to. My heart is racing. I'm shaking. Over breath. Izzy. Yeah, I can't take any more. I must entrust you with my Gorkwa, which again, I value more than life, and have you take it to the Manon for repairs. Alright. You're gonna have to wait a bit, though. I'll be completely honest. I have other things to do before this. Oh, thank you. It pains me dearly to part with my precious Gorkwa, but I leave it in your care. The Manon I need you to ask to do the repairs is called Luladu. I hear he is extremely interested in Zaru bogan technology, so my hope is that he will accept. Orland, request repairs. Okay. Phew, I believe this is the longest I've ever conversed with another. It is an enjoyable sort of anxiety. Alright. Well, buddy, we're gonna be... You're gonna have to wait a bit. I just really hope you don't croak in the meanwhile. Oh yeah, that reminded me of something I want to check out. Important items. Oh yeah, I do have Mimiusome left arm. Okay. Alright. So, next thing... Yeah, I want to do the Journey Begins. Okay. Alright, driftwood shouldn't be too hard to find. But yeah, I want to do this one because I have a feeling it's going to lead to another quest that actually has some affinity gain. Okay, so one piece here. And I think it also mentioned that there was one over on... Oh wait, is this the... Oh, no, okay. Nice. Ooh, I'm a relic and a curio away from completing Primordia's Collectopedia. Nice. I have a feeling I'm probably only going to find these on places where I actually need to fly to reach, so... It's gonna take a while. But yeah, I think I noticed one that should be on this Frontier Nav site. So, let's just head on over and check it out. And yeah, I'm so glad that... Like, the Hrutsveld was such a boon in actually getting over here because of the fact that it glides. Otherwise, it would have been a massive pain in the ass to come here. Alright. Like, seriously, why did they think, like... Yeah, let's just put a Frontier Nav site... Yeah, Frontier Nav site on this thing. Who in Blade thought this was a smart idea? No idea. Alright. Now to get this quest on the road. And yeah, my lunch is really cooled down now. I really should have eaten this quicker.
Seriously?
Oh, it is you. I fear I was half asleep. It seems the strength of my ova is heavy. If you have what I requested, please give it to me. Yep, here's the lettuce. Oddly prone to self-combustion. Are you sure you want to eat this? Okay, here you go. Fine work. I knew I could depend upon you. Now I must hurry to Noctilum. Why don't I accompany you, Kunlog? Thank you, but I wish to focus all my energies on hearing the voice of my ova. And for that, I must be alone. Alright. I leave at once for Noctilum. Okay. Yep. Here we go. Circle of Life. Thought so. Alright. Time to go help out Kunlarb after we accept this quest. Might you be the one who assisted Kunlarb? Before departing, he left me a message. He said that if something were to happen to him and we were unable to find the source of Senirapa water, I should come to you for help. Yeah, you can ask me anything. You appear to be precisely as he described you, straightforward and dependable. Which brings me to my request. I would ask you to go to Noctilum and search for Kunlarb. When you find him, inform him that we have completed development on a new technology. We are now able to use the extremely pure water of Viano Lake to synthesize Senirapa water, as so long as we have a source sample. Okay, so you still need a bit of it, but once you've got that bit, you're good. Okay, honestly, that's pretty great for the Orphe. Damn. If he is able to locate even a small amount, we will again have the means to multiply and survive. I hope that will ease the burden of his search a bit. Okay. Alright. The water he brings home will be the key to the future of us Orpheans. Please find him, whatever it takes. You can count on me. Alright. Oh, he's in the cesspool. Oh, no, wait, that's a different thing. Oh. Okay, I can get there easier from this Frontier nav site. Don't want to leave these behind, after all. Although, I kind of want to avoid hitting the bugs. I don't want to start a fight. Oh, that's not good. Are you still alive? Yeah. We should get you out of this water. Ah, have you come to save me? I'm sorry, but your mission has failed. The chances of my survival are 0. I was dealt an overwhelming blow from a primordial creature. Most of my organs have ruptured. No Orphean could survive this. Did you find Cinerapa water? Yes, here. A single drop. I do not mind dying. If I can use this drop to divide, that is enough. I will have no regrets. The new lives born of me will surely find more Cinerapa water. I do want to at least tell him we can do a method to replenish Cinerapa water on Mira. Then Condorb has done it. That changes everything. My own desire to divide is of no importance. Take this capsule, contain a drop of Cinerapa water. Use it to populate Mira with Orphe. Yes, that is the will of the Ova. Thank you, Cyrus. No. You need to live and see this too. Even if it's not you, if it's your descendants, your divisions, they need to see it as well. You are very kind, and I do wish to leave behind new life, but I must not. I searched all over Noctilum and only found this single drop. Lose that, and there is no telling where on Mira more might be found. Please dig it. Use it to save the Orphe. I'll find it. Use it on yourself. Thank you. I believe that is what you humans say in times like these. Perhaps seeing you here once more before the end is thanks to the guidance of the Ova. I will use the water. I have opened the capsule. Ova, receive the water of life. I am certain Cinerapa water exists on Mira. You must find it. Find it and bring it to Connoir. My Ova, it divides. Okay, now let's get your divisions out of this acidic water that's damaging us. Where am I? And you are human. I know you, Cyrus. You saved us. Cyrus. Yes, I have heard the name before. Sinlor, hear the voice of the Ova. Kunduarb lives on within us. Kunduarb? Conluarb. Yes, we were born of him. We are the inheritors of Conluarb's ova. Conluarb desired the prosperity of the Orphe. He left that task to you, Cyrus. Newly born as we are, we cannot yet search for Senirapa water. So please honor your promise to Conluarb. Find the water he sought. We will return to Conluarb. Do not worry, we know the way. Or perhaps I should say, we remember it. You got it. Alright. Time to find some water and basically become the savior of an entire species. Alright. Now where is it? Oh wait, maybe I... Oh. Oh, it's not gonna tell me. Unless it's like out in the ocean. Oh, it really just wants this to be a complete mystery to me, doesn't it? Okay. I mean, I know it's not there. I feel like it'd be somewhere in Noctilum. But how am I going to know it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no destination for the mission. Alright. I wonder if this little guide can help me with it. Okay. Alright, yeah, it did. And yeah, this might feel... It does actually feel a bit cheaty, but... Listen, I don't want to scour the entirety of Mira trying to find what's going to be just like one little item crystal. But yeah, there it is. Also, I'm thinking about this, but how the hell do I know what Senirapa water is? Like, how am I even able to identify it? Alright. I was actually gonna, like, check out what the description of it reads, but obviously I'll find it out, like, after it, when I hand it over. Whenever I speak with Sinlarb and Senlarb, I feel Conluarb's ova flowing strong within them. His death represents a huge loss to the Orphe, yet I am glad he was able to divide in the end. You must obtain a sample of Senirapa water so that more of my kind may enjoy the same happiness. Has there been any progress in your search? I wonder if I could have talked with him and he would have given me some places to look. Kinda wish I had come by to check first. But, yep. Here. Ah, this is Senirapa water, without a doubt. Now, I should be able to manufacture sufficient water for all the Orphe. In time, the city will be rife with my kind. Do you suppose humans will welcome this? Well, I can't lie, Conlarb. There will be some people that will be unsettled. But that's just what's going to happen when you have a large amount of people come in. I see. And since the plants we require to sustain us are also limited quantity, I will keep our numbers to a sustainable, non-threatening level. Yeah, it's more important about the sustainability, but yeah, that's a smart idea. Thank you for your help. We Orphe will now embark on the next phase of our life on Mira. Know that our new brothers yet to be born will inherit a sense of deep gratitude for all you have done. Well, that's nice. And now... Oh, nice! Okay. Everyone's affinity is max level. I'll probably keep Lascelle in... Oh, actually, let me check. Might want to swap her out with Boj. Yeah, I'll swap her out with Boj. Mainly because I want Boj to get more experience. Work more for his class experience. But alright, so now... Oh, well there's Lascelle's. And that one requires you in the second heart-to-heart? Lascelle has some weird conditions. Oh, and now we have more missions popping up. Damn. Well, I might as well get this heart-to-heart out of the way before I check more of these missions.
About that.
I've got an emergency. I need your honest opinion, alright? Here's the situation. Leash had some earth-grown tea leaves squirreled away, which I kinda mistook for coffee. That's my mistake, and I copped to it. But when I told her I put them through my percolator, she nearly tore my head off. And that concludes the summary. Now be honest. Am I the asshole? Agree that Liesel is the asshole. This Alicia is the asshole. So you really should have asked if you found them just squirreled away. You should have asked Alicia about that. You're kind of the ass. So an impartial observer agrees. I just thought that coffee and black tea were basically the same, but I guess ignorance is no defense. Still, I have to find some way to mollify her, and fast. Sorry about the barrage of questions, but do you know of any foolproof means of achieving some form of absolution? I recommend she prostrate herself before Alicia and beg for forgiveness for at least 5 days. I recommend she say nothing and simply give Alicia a good excuse. I'd say a present might be the best way. Something she likes, huh? Well, that would be more black tea. She drinks tea every day at the same time. That's how much of a tea maniac she is. If I give her the wrong thing, or God forbid, tea bags, it'll be over. She'll hate me forever. Look, you have a Xeno acquaintance who trades in rare goods? I see. They might be able to procure some tea leaves that would meet Alicia's frankly excessively stringent standards. Please, introduce me. I'll pay whatever it takes. To them and to you. Alright. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to do in this. Like before I get started on the affinity missions and then the chapter 8 story mission. Frankly, that's a big surprise. Ooh. Okay, but before I forget, time to invest Miranium.
As for Blade.
Alright. Okay. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to get 2 more Miranium incomes before I can max out Orphean technologies. Oh well.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah. Thought we'd get some more basic ones. Alright. Yeah, we got that one. Oh, yeah, it was right here. Okay, but first, the next one we should be able to, like, apparently, thanks to that mission, there's now more Orpheans, so, oh. Oh, there's an Orphean destroyed. One of them destroying Blade. Oh, nice. But, okay, Hambarak and Cantona. Oh, wait, maybe it's those guys. Well, not Hambarak, not there. Okay, need to find Hambarak first.
Listen.
Okay. Oh, new info.
What's that?
Okay.
Yup.
That's... Yeah, well, I do need to get these guys. So.
Yes. I am not certain.
You crushed Gotea and fought off countless numbers of gangling soldiers. To us Orphe, you humans are both a reliable friend and an object of fear. We're grateful for your strength when you protect us, but what if you turn that strength against us when we're no longer needed? We would have no power to defend ourselves. You could eradicate our species in an eye blink. That is why Yintonan and myself are constantly striving to understand what motivates humanity. Oh wait, I forgot to check the other thing he says. I find something compelling about the mission of the Reclaimers. To think they spent all their days gathering the remains of your white whale. This is why I decided to join Blade myself. I look forward to working with you. I have no aptitude for combat, of course, but my ability to sense danger is quite keen. That proved sufficient to get me past the aptitude test. Yeah, that'd definitely be pretty handy. Over the last several thousand years, we have propagated by effectively dividing ourselves in two. But here on Mira, it has become a bit strange. Traditionally, we can divide for 2 or 3 generations without seeing any significant changes in our offspring. But now we're seeing a great deal of individuation in a mere single generation. We've even ended up birthing highly unusual Orphe like Nimbaron, who lack even a shred of rationality. I don't know if this is the influence of Mira or your city, but something highly unusual is transpiring here. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Cantonam is drawing Blade. Fascinating. He hardly seems like a type. A Blade needs a recklessness to face down foes without fear, yes? Cantonam has a stronger survival instinct than anyone. He'll be racing off at the front lines at the first sight of danger. Yeah, I mean, you need to be able to face down foes if you're, like, a Harrier or... I can't remember the other ones. Okay, it's gonna bother me if I don't look it up. An Interceptor. Yeah, Harrier Interceptor, you'd definitely be chasing down enemies. But
really?
The other thing, like the other victims, they can definitely benefit from someone who can, like, tell them when shit's about to go down. Okay. Now I need to find Hambarak. And it says he should be around Blade Tower. Which means he could also be around this side of it, so... So I need to be well, furrow in my
As for
search.
Blade,
Okay. Not here. Because annoyingly, around Blade Tower can be a hard area to actually effectively look for people. It's not even like I can go inside Blade Tower, which would make this so much... There you are! Like, see,
Hey.
he's not... He's around Blade Tower, but... some of these guys. But alright. We Orphe possess regenerative properties far beyond those of your species. If we were to lose a limb or two, we would regrow it by the next day. Unlike your people, we have no need for replacement parts. It is an extremely convenient trait to possess. Would you care to see a demonstration? Feel free to grab an arm and tear it off. The new one will begin growing at once. I think you'll find it to be quite the fascinating phenomenon. Thanks for the offer, but no. A blade called Julius has been a big help to me since I arrived at the city, but... well, he seemed quite interested in the way our ova protects our bodies. He was constantly trying to convince me to provide him with a blood sample. It made me rather uncomfortable. Of course, I respect our alliance with the people, and would be happy to provide you with anything that I can give, but this is the one thing I cannot part with. The ova that flows through our blood is everything that makes us Orphe who we are. Yeah, understandable. Okay, so next would be Deliverance Part. Yeah, here. Alright. So, should be one in here somewhere.
About that.
Oh, wait. Is he behind me? Yes, he is. Okay.
Yeah. What I know.
In the gangland, the powerful rise to the top, so we Orphe were treated as the lowest of the low. There are a lot of the lowest of the low in the gangland, apparently. We were ordered to develop new weapons, one after another. Any attempt to wrest was punished with torture. Under such harsh treatment, my companions were dying by the day. The ones who managed to survive were the 5 orphans you rescued. Oh, I never went to a clip. Okay, I'd already talked to him about that, so this is if something's troubling him. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see a vivid image of our homeland. This has been passed down from my ova. It is a city shaded by deep green trees that rustle in a gentle, unceasing wind. Simply being there seems to fill one with vitality. How can I compare such a place to this treeless city of dull concrete houses? I feel like we've been locked away in some prison. I need to speak to our botanist, Mombarak. Perhaps there is some way he can increase the tree cover and make the city more livable for us. Oh, sure, why not? That sounds pretty nice. Okay. And now the next one should be in Ishmael Hills. Okay, just need to find him wherever he is in here. Oh, there's Condor. But yeah, nothing back there. Oh wait, there he is, Minbarak.
Yes. This pleases me.
We've been able to use the Senirapa water you brought us to steadily increase our population. One day, I may also be able to help vote from Nero's third generation of Orphe. Of course, that's only possible if I survive myself. Many of this new generation quickly ended up being eaten by indigents, or dying in other unfortunate accidents. Damn. That is how powerless we truly are. And to those like myself, who possess no particular talents, simply surviving is a considerable challenge.
Yes.
Well, dang, dude.
Over.
I was born from Sunbarak. Now I must confront the question of how to survive on this harsh world. I do not possess the knowledge or technological prowess of the other Orphe, and of course I possess no physical strength. At this rate, I would estimate my odds of dying in the near future are roughly 96%. Perhaps I should seek the counsel of other palace uniforms who have managed to survive on this world. Yeah, that might help. That just might help. Okay. So there are two new ones that should be on port side. Yeah, but one of them, well, okay, actually, yeah, no, there's like 4 more there on port side. Okay. Actually, are any of them down this way?
Listen up.
It's nice seeing, like, it's nice seeing the man on ship just get more and more aliens on it. That's a pretty cool way to see, like, that all the stuff I'm doing is actually having an effect on the world. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we need to check down here. Oh. Well, there's Sen and Sunlord. Myova trembles at the mere mention of her name. It seems that Kunlor must have been savagely tortured by her when he served the Ganglion, and companions of his that were brought with him to Mira were killed by her for sport. But you have brought her reign of terror to an end. Then for Kunlor, who now resides within me, allow me to express our deepest gratitude. Through Myova, I have inherited all the intentions of Kunlor. It now falls upon Sinlorb and myself to complete his life's work. That means overseeing the binary fission of Orphe in this land until we are uncountable in number. This will not be an easy task, but with your assistance, the odds of success are not insignificant. I hope that you will continue to protect our frail people. Sure. You got an idea why they're so obsessed with us? It is certainly true that the Ganglion, and particularly Gotea, had a very strange reaction whenever the subject of humans came up. When they were tormenting the Orphe, they always seemed to be doing it for their own amusement. But their attitude toward humans was much more serious. I don't know quite how to describe the way they feel about you, for I don't understand it myself. But it's something closer to hatred, something truly deep and primal.
What is it? Oh.
Senlorb seems to have inherited Kunlorb's ova more strongly than I. He possesses numerous memories I do not. When I am unsure how to proceed, I find it best to speak with him and work together to find the most beneficial path. I should thank you for acquiring the Seni Rapa water that we Orphe, and especially Kunlorb, had sought for so long. You have our gratitude. Alright. Oh, and here's Nansley.
Over. What I know.
There's something quite similar to those capsule pods when we were being held by the Ganglion. But the Manon are far beyond the Ganglion when it comes to designing for comfort. Not only do the pods here scan for any sign of ill health in their occupants, but they always maintain a perfectly comfortable temperature. And you can access a wide variety of information from the terminals within. If only there was a way to grow the plants we eat inside of them, they would be absolutely perfect. But perhaps that would be asking for too much. Yeah, maybe a bit. May I ask you a question? When you're in this city, do you feel a clear connection with your internal ova? Lately, I felt that my own ova is beginning to dull. It can sometimes be hard to tell what it wants of me. What? You humans don't have any sort of ova within you at all? That's incredible. We Orphe could suffer almost any torment, but losing our ova is something we could never endure. I must say I admire how you're able to act with such confidence when you're completely bereft of an ova's warmth and guidance. Yeah, it's just something we gotta live with. Okay. So now, I should be able to find Monbarak. Oh, there he is. Oh wait, they're growing trees here.
What is it? This may not help.
I understand that a multitude of earth plants are also being stored in a life hold. As a botanist, I would be delighted to have an opportunity to study them. I suppose we can only pray that Price's treasure trove was not among the life hold parts destroyed by Gotea. Yeah, we can only hope. I mean, I think there were 2 parts of the 3-part archive, so the plants should still be okay. Really sucks to lose that much info about just Earth culture, though.
What to do?
Due to advanced technology and prudent oversight, this ship is flawless in all aspects but one. Alas, that one aspect is something of a deal breaker to Iorfe. What is it, you ask? It's that this is the only plant that exists on the entire ship. This is completely insufficient to meet our dietary needs. We have no choice but to disembark to New LA and seek out appropriate foliage there. Oh, so that's why when I ran into the Orphe in the park, they were, like, talking to trees. They were eating leaves. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, that explains it. Okay. And I should be able to find... Sunbarak on this side. Actually, if he's here, he should be down here. Now, I'm pretty sure one of the Orphes said Sunbarak was its parent. So I guess if they divide when they're still living, they continue to be there?
Yes. Splendid.
Oh. Wait, intelligence is aptitude for logical thought and rational judgment. It's like an Orphean in a human body. It's often displayed 10. Okay. Yeah, I've already talked with this. Forgot that since I already had Sunbarak, I just need to go to discuss.
Splendid.
Thanks to the efforts of Conlorb and yourself, the Seni-Rapa water cultivation project is a success. However, increasing our population has also left us facing increased conflict with both humans and the other beings who live on this ship. As the leader of the Orphe, I would like to speak to your representatives immediately and head off even greater problems. Once the accord is reached, I hope we can count on you to help any Orphe who ends up embroiled in such a conflict. Since you know us so well, you would be a big help in resolving these situations. Please consider it. No problem, Sunbarak. Okay, and the last ones I can find in the sports complex. Okay, and this should be with Charles, Joy, and... oh, Sunbarak. Here we go.
How's it going? I'm proud of you.
The Orphe have followed the man on his lead. They're now showing interest in tennis. I taught Sunbarak the rules, and he seemed to memorize them immediately. I haven't won a game against him since. When I asked him how he does it, he said that the rules and theory of tennis are woven into the leaf of the net. It was interesting. What else can I say?
How's it going?
I do kind of like the idea of this, like the insectoid Orphe just being, like, cracked at tennis. Is just kind of hilarious. I taught the rules of tennis to the Orphean Sunbarak. He absorbed them and was ready to play right away. He's already a master of tennis tactics and theory. If he could just commit some moves to muscle memory, he could easily be the best player in New LA. The only issue is that he seems to view tennis not as a sport, but as some sort of human ritual. Yeah, it is a bit weird. A ritual venting of stress, perhaps? I mean, if it works, it works. Strange markings. Objects with no clear purpose. This is the most peculiar place. Perhaps this is a site where some sort of mystical ritual is performed. You say it's the place where tennis is played? Ah, so that is the ritual. How's that? A mystical object known as a racket is used to the ball around the so-called court? I cannot claim to understand its true meaning, but this ritual is likely grounded in the mental makeup of humanity. I would quite like to see it performed.
Listen.
I've been wandering the city in search of food, and I came across this green and verdant area. But the plants here are quite flavorless, and that, I fear, is the least of my problems. As I was foraging, I was arrested by Blade for suspicious behavior. If Joy hadn't stepped in to get me released, I might have ended up in prison. The challenges of surviving within the city seem to be quite different from the challenges of surviving outside of it. Yeah, definitely different. Probably a lot safer. Alright, now that I got all the Orphes, all the new Orphes. Okay. Get going viral. Trade agreement. And in good neighbors. Okay. Going viral is the first one in the list, so let's get that one activated first. Then I'll head over to the others. Alright.
Listen.
Yep, just leave the skulls right in there. And thank God the cars of New LA can just phase through stuff. Whether it be people or giant robots, you don't need to worry.
Wow, really?
Hey, Julius.
What to do?
This can't possibly be a natural phenomenon. We have to intervene. Just weeks ago, there were hardly any of them in cultures, but now... What are you talking about, Julius? The Visagel population is growing in cultures. They're normally very slow to multiply, as indigents go, but lately they've been spreading like clover. Oh, and they're also extremely aggressive, which isn't any fun at all. If they keep growing at this rate, it'll make working cultures extremely difficult for us blades. If you have time, I'd love your help in investigating. I'll need a tissue sample first. If you can head out there and round one up. Alright. Come back with that sample once you have it. I'll be waiting. Okay, so then the next one is trade agreement, so let's get that one started.
Hey,
Oh, there we go. It's not fair. Even with all this wealth, Warawa still can't get what she wants. Well, Warawa hate this, but not about to give up. Still, humans are monsters for dreaming of such thing. Why are you so upset? It's just awful. No matter how many Warawa buy, only bronze cards turn up, or not even fine silver. At this rate, Warawa go bankrupt before getting precious gold no hippopotamus card. Your friend does know about popular mirror life cards, right? No, yeah, I've heard of them from quite a few. God, we introduced xenoforms to cardboard crack. Why did we do this? Wonderful. Love of mirror life cards bring all sorts of people together. As fellow fan, friend understands pain of Warawa. Warawa. God, I cannot pronounce her name for shit. Holy hell. So maybe friend will help Warawa with brilliant plan. Operation Mega Trade. Follow plan of Warawa, and friend can turn this boring bronze blotter card into amazing gold hippopotamus card. Yeah. I won't be tracking it right now, but yeah, we'll be doing this. Oh, thank you. Warawa explains straight away. Big thrill of mirror life cards is that no one knows what they get until pack is open. So even this dumb bronze blotter card can be valuable to friend that can't find it in pack. Which means Warawa can make use of that to trade for rarer and rarer cards. And finally end up with gold no hippopotamus card. See? Plan is foolproof. Yeah. I mean, any plan that involves trading cards is obviously the worst plan ever, but yeah, no, I'll agree, this probably works. Well, a new friend would agree, and once friend gets gold off a hippopotamus card, Laura will offer a huge reward. Alright, here's user's bronze blotter card. Friend, let's get out there and trade. Not gonna be doing that right now, though. There's so many things now. It's probably gonna take a few more streams before I can even do the Chapter 8 story mission. Okay. This matter is far too important to ignore. It represents a serious problem for the Orphe as well. We Orphe will lend our skills to humankind. In return, I ask that you assist us. Alright, what's your problem? It relates to the security of the Biano water purification plant. There was an incident in which humans were attacked on-site by Cantors. We Orphe have a plan to ensure that tragedy is never repeated, but it requires your kind to participate as well. As it's a proposal that will benefit us both, I hope we can work together to make it happen. Alright, what's the plan? We propose that auto sentries be used to defend the plant and surrounding area. You humans are too few in number, and I expect there is a limit to what can be asked of your fellow blade operators. I assume you are aware that we require semi-rapid water in order to reproduce. The process by which we manufacture that water relies on the Biano plant functioning. We cannot allow it to be jeopardized by primordial creatures, and believe this machine is the solution. The auto sentries will be unmanned and fully automatic. They should be more than sufficient to defend both the lake and the purification plant itself. We are already hard at work on construction of the prototype, but have come up short on a few points. I would like to ask you to procure the necessary Ouroboros crystals and Eradicator eyepieces, so we can complete our work. You should be able to obtain both outside New LA. Your help is most appreciated. Okay. Alright. I think that's the last of the new quests that popped up. Because, yeah, there shouldn't be... Yep, no more question marks in the city. No question marks in Noctilium. No question marks in Oblivia. Ooh, I have to get them from... Well, that'll be fun. Yeah, nothing here or here. Okay. Alright. And yeah, no, bow's just good, so don't gotta worry. Okay. Next mission will be Alien Nation. Oh, okay. Alright. So, where is the nearest one? Well, one on the Manon ship, one there, and... okay. Well, this one's right next to the landmark, so let's just pop in there and grab them. Oh, there we go, you just need to spawn.
What do I do?
I try not to irritate humans, but it seems like it just happens, you know? I'm beginning to think that perhaps Manon just come across as wishy-washy to humans no matter how hard we try. Could you offer any tips, perhaps? Please? Well, we do need him to attend the seminar, so yeah. How remarkably convenient. You humans are quite considerate, aren't you? I'll attend Alex's seminar then. After all, understanding humans is a first step toward learning to communicate better with them, right? Alright, that's Z-Doy. Alright. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, down there. Or... oh, no, they are. Look, guys. Phew. Human jobs are so hard, aren't they? I personally work as an architect's assistant, but I've had a lot of trouble, you know? Maybe you could, if you join in with, if you attend this seminar, it could help. Alex is holding a seminar? Wonderful, so wonderful. This will deepen my understanding of human culture and customs, yes? Which should in turn help me grasp your aesthetics. I'm eager to learn more of humans, you know? So, yes, I think I shall attend the seminar. Alright. One more Manon to invite. It should be right down here in the hangar. Alright. Oh wait, new info.
Find something new?
Wait, what? Okay, I guess I'm glad I got this info about having a bomb strapped to me. What? Bomb squad school. Why? What is this even related to? I mean, it's mission info, but what mission needs this? That's just the weirdest thing to just hear when you're just walking around. It's like, oh yeah, here's how you can disable a bomb. You might need to know this if you had a bomb strapped to you.
Man, I'm tired. Well...
I work in arms development here in New LA, you know? It's rewarding work, but I find navigating Earth customs so difficult. Evening comes and the entire team goes home, right? Oh, but to me, the dark hours are my most productive. Well, if you join a seminar, you might be able to find the words necessary to well, basically inform the rest of the team that you work best at night. His name is Alex, yes? Alex? Ah, perhaps this seminar will give me new insights into human thinking. Maybe. I'll go, yes. No, perhaps I shouldn't expect too much, should I? Not to be rude. Alright. Well, let's go talk with Alex.
Hey, listen.
Oh, so we got some Nopon, some Manon. Alright.
Not bad.
Ah, you found them. Fine work. I have a special location reserved for my seminar on traditional Earth customs. By the end of the talk, I expect they all be perfectly assimilated. Come to the top of Headwater Summit in Primordia. The lesson I have planned can only be taught there, for there they will be made to accept the truth, by any means necessary. That's concerning wording. Alright. Okay, right over there. I should be good on foot for this. Is that a scalp? Well, I don't think Africa's initially, like... Well, actually... I should head here and actually give Boj the other Skell, since he's in the team now. I do wonder how many Skells I can actually have. Because it would be kind of crazy to have enough Skells for literally every character. But, so... Oh, yeah. Oh, so the hangar actually only has my current Skells. Interesting. Like, the current Skells assigned to my party. Huh. Alright, well, good to know. Alright, guys. Hello, Alex. We came in our Skells. Just thought it would be a good idea, you know? I see you brought your Skell as well. Oh shit, did he already kill the Nopon? I expected you sooner, but no matter. We've only just begun after all. Now please enjoy the show. Well, Manon, it's time to decide. Would you prefer to jump of your own will or die by a bullet? Neither. I see. In that case... obviously stop him. What the fuck, man? You understand nothing. Does the current situation not raise the alarm in your mind? Coming to this planet taught me something. The Xenos who destroy the Earth are far from our only threat. Manon possess diabolical alien technologies. They're even more dangerous than the Prone. Were they to turn that technology against the city in earnest, New LA would be wrested from us in days. At this rate, they'll take everything. Mankind will be doomed to a dark future as slaves, totally under the lash of their cruel Xeno masters. But if we take the initiative and eliminate the Xeno threat before they strike, we can spare our people from that hell. And if you will not see the truth through reason, my only choice is to resort to force. He managed to convince more blades to go with him. Well, you see, I am far from alone in wishing New LA to be cleansed of its Xeno infestation. Others who share in my vision have come together to fight for it. And any humans that would place themselves between our truth and the Manon can die along with them. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy beating the crap out of you with my Skell.
Oh, they've seen us.
Rabbit splash!
Numbers tripling the target. Follow up. Gotcha. Target locked. You're mine.
Output it. Don't give in.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out.
How's this?
So long. Who wants the next dance? Boost attack.
Now you ask.
I'll pulverize. They felt that. Now strike them again.
I'll pulverize. Hammer.
Hypernova.
So that's not loose.
This just feels mean.
Yes. Attack
But I like it.
How's this?
Splash.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
You never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
Yeah, that felt a bit mean. But they were racist, so they deserved it. And of course he manages to escape. Yeah, sorry I helped facilitate this. I didn't realize he was that crazy. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that, yeah. Some humans are wicked, aren't they? We may not know this. Yeah, I think we failed to appreciate it. Perhaps the failure lies with us. Still, I hope that our races can cooperate despite people like him, you know? Oh, and I need to repay you. Anyway, please allow me to reward you for your assistance, okay? I just feel bad for the Nopon that he already shot before I got here. I would be pleased for you to have this. Thank you so much. Oh, and I hope to see you again in the city soon, if that's alright. Alright. Some people are just a bit crazy. Alright. Okay, and if I talk with Wiki again... gotta get out the scale first. Oh. Okay, but yeah, if I talk with her again... Oh, well, look, I'm glad there's not another set of quests popping up now that I completed that one. Because seriously, just having that many things pop up after I completed the Circle of Life was a bit of a surprise. Okay, Vicky should be down here. Yeah, there she is.
What?
Yes, I knew we could count on humans. You're true friends, aren't you? Sorry. I'm so happy my little brother made it home safe that I guess I got ahead of myself. Dejebo was out gathering research materials and got badly wounded, you see. But thankfully, a blade passed by and helped him get medical attention. Isn't it wonderful? We can't judge all of humanity based on nasty bits of Alex, I suppose. After all, most of you humans are kind by your very nature, aren't you? Well, thank you, Wiki. Alright. Okay, so next mission, emotion commotion. Okay, and this one's probably doesn't have that much like actual combat. It seems more likely to just be a go around and talk with people one. Might be some gathering involved.
Oh,
God.
Oh, come on. First when poor Aphrodite gets damaged, then I get accosted by some weird man on. That must have really pissed somebody off to get a day like this. What do you want? Please tell me you're not here to make this day any worse. Well, I hope I can help make it better, Christopher. Why are you angry, Christopher? Well, you seem reasonable at least. So, I was riding Aphrodite, that's my scout, and mowing down indigents with style. But then this rowdy Podmus comes smashing into me from out of nowhere and totally trash poor Aphrodite's front plating. Yeah, it makes me mad to even think about it. That scout is the epitome of everything I find beautiful, and having it marred by some indigent is just... I'm so mad! If I could get revenge on that rowdy Podmus at Sickle Rock Rise, that might help to calm me down. But I can't because my skeleton's wrecked. Oh, goddess of beauty, why can you not smite the hideous beast that defiled you? Okay, I've got an idea of what I can do. Okay. Now, yeah, a single Podmus, that should be easy to take care of. In fact, I shouldn't even need to worry about... Oh yeah, right there. Oh yeah, just 31. I don't need my scale for this. And I might as well get these parts.
Backslash! No messing around. Spiral forward. I'll pulverize.
Use an aura. Get
Just what I need.
Shadow strike.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
Well, smash!
Sliding slinger.
Sliding slinger!
Stick it
That
out.
did the trick. Now
Oh,
force it
dear.
and clean up. They felt that. Now strike them again.
Side slash.
Carnival!
So easy.
I think I'm staggered me.
Now, melee attacks.
I'll pulverize. Effect charge! Spiral fire!
Well, smash!
That did the trick. Now
Sliding
close it and
slinger.
clean up.
Watch me lay in.
Shadow strike.
And there we go. And yeah. That's just because I need the Lepic stuff. I was wondering why that one was highlighted. But alright. Okay. Killed that Potamus. Got revenge for your car. It's Skell. Yeah, calm down a bit, dude.
oh.
Damn that rowdy Potamus. If Aphrodite were in fighting shape, I'd be out there enacting some serious revenge instead of standing here like a chump. Ugh, so mad. Look, I'm going crazy. What am I supposed to do, huh? Yeah, we killed it. Come again? You killed it for me? Oh man, you must be a blade like me. What gave it away, Chris? Is it the fact that I carry around weapons with me at all times? You're a marvel. An angel. Why would I find it hard to believe this man-on brought you here? Phew. Alright. As long as that monster got stew, I can rest easy. Now I just have to make our beloved Aphrodite more beautiful than ever. You've managed to stabilize the subject's state, haven't you? So this is anger, is it? It seems you humans have a fair animalistic aspect to you. Right? But this has yielded superb data regardless. Now then, I have a lead on the next test subject if you'd care to follow me. Yeah, sure. Might as well stick with you as you're doing this so you don't get in trouble. Oh god. Don't want to get ran over by the phantom cars.
Listen careful.
This is my next test subject. She appears to be in a state of sorrow, doesn't she? Pardon me, but may I ask what sequence of events is responsible for your sorrow? What? How did you know My newly invented emotional meter can detect your emotional state in a mere glance, you see. Depressed brainwave activity, low body temperature. These are all symptoms of sorrow, are they not? Your case is quite conclusive, isn't it? Ah, and now your eyes are secreting alkaline fluid, aren't they? I've heard about such human tears. A blade regular of mine, he died fighting out there. His name was Bobby. He'd always sit there at the counter and order a burger. The guy never got tired of him. And then he told me some terrible joke while he ate. He may have been a dope and a slob, but he was like a son to me. Ah, your sorrow numbers are escalating rapidly, aren't they? This is fantastic data. You should be a bit more considerate, Chiopulus. I understand, I understand how important this is for your research, but you should be considerate of your test subject. Considerate? That word seems to bear a highly complex and situational nuance, does it not? It's frankly inscrutable, so maybe I should leave this situation to your discretion. So what are you here for, anyway? You came to cheer me up? That's awfully sweet of you. I mean, nothing anyone does can bring Bobby back, but I just wish I had something to remember him by is all. Like the wristwatch he always wore, or... Anyway, if I had a little memento, I'd feel like he was always close to me somehow. Ah, this must relate to your human occult beliefs. Though keeping a dead person close to oneself sounds terrifying, doesn't it? But very well, I ask that you retrieve this wristwatch as soon as possible, okay? Wait, you're going to go track it down for me just like that? I still do not understand you people at all, but I guess you seem like nice folks. Okay. Alright. Okay, so where is this wristwatch? Where did he die? Not in Noctilum. Ah, Oblivion. Okay. I don't think the bug nest extends this far north, but, well, I guess it's something to check. Although I'm also going to check and see if I still get affected by the electrical storm when I'm underground. Okay, no, it does stop. Okay, I guess the bug nest does extend this far.
They spotted us!
Okay, screw it. I don't want to try running through this place and having to deal with them.
Just what I need. Shadow Strike! Arcing Horn! Vortex! Flame Edge!
Sliding Slinger! Scream Edge! Backslash!
Let's just kill these things, because otherwise they're really annoying to deal with.
Shadow Runner! Watch me Sliding Slinger!
This'll bring them to that
Overhand!
Spiral Horn!
Shadow Strike!
Shadow Strike!
Sliding Slinger!
Backslash! Shrapnel! Your guard's down. Attack at range. Eagle Eye! Sliding Slinger! Arcing Horn! Scream Edge! That did the trick!
Now wow!
You never stood a chance.
Okay.
Shall we?
Alright. Okay. going through this area is the most annoying just because of all the drone Adesculos.
Sliding slinger!
That
is a trick! I'll close in and clean up! I feel sharper than ever! Appreciate it! Now strike them again!
Okay. Alright. Yeah, can't go straight through that way, gotta go around.
Oh, they've seen us!
They're off guard.
Sliding slinger!
Got it.
Your guard's down.
Target in sight.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike! First down. Backslash! You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
Okay, if I just tell them to focus on the one, then that should keep them from like aggroing anything else in the area, which makes these take longer.
Oh, they've seen us!
Everyone with me!
Now, find
Shield
Spiral.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
If only these things are smart enough to realize that they are severely outmatched.
Rest in peace.
It'll just make this so much easier. Okay, yeah, just gotta keep going forward.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Sliding slinger! No messing around!
Shadow
Moving
ball!
I got you! I'll pulverize you!
Fire Carnival!
Arcing
Fire
the guard
Slinger!
Attack at range! Sorry, but it was you or us.
Let's keep it up!
Alright. Okay, it's down there.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Sliding slinger!
Be safe!
Spiral.
Shield wall!
This'll bring them to that precise.
The guard's down.
Attack at range!
Target in sight.
Okay, looks like
Scream edge.
I've been
we
waiting
gotta
to
get
lash
this
out!
guy too.
Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
Backslash!
So, have you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
Okay, there's a wristwatch. Alright. So we got Bobby's watch. Now just take it back to Pauline. Oh, hey Wheelie! X has been treating me very nice. I just finished chapter 7 and I've got a lot of... Well, I mean you can kind of see a lot of stuff popped up, a lot of missions, and quite a few basic missions. So I've just been going through them, just getting that affinity chart filled out. Oh, and also I bought like 3 other skells, so I have a full party of skells. I really like using the skells. Still getting the hang of it, and still need to get a lot of weapons.
No kidding?
But I like them. I've been holding it all in and trying to just focus on work, but now you've got to make me think about him again. I remember one night I was washing dishes, and he said running a restaurant must be tough. And then he gave me some hand cream, just because. My shop sees blades every day, but nobody cared like Bobby. I've got sufficient data on Sorrow, I think. Please recover his wristwatch, and please recover his wristwatch and restore her brainwaves to baseline levels, alright? Don't worry, I already got it. That's Bobby's watch. Oh, thank you. I actually gave this to him, you know? It was to commemorate his first combat deployment. Holding it now feels... well, it's like he's here with me. Oh, her numbers are stabilizing before our eyes. It seems that watches not only tell time, but also serve to neutralize human sorrow. Fascinating. It's not because it's a watch that's doing that, Chiaptis. Oh yeah, I do have the option of actually correcting him. Mourning process. Emotional closure? Is this some secret code, perhaps? Regardless, I've got excellent data, haven't I? Once analysis is complete, I'll hopefully have a full grasp of your human sorrow. Oh, Her emotional state stabilized, had it? Now it's sleeping off the charts. On the back of the watch it says, Mother Pauline, protect me. Bobby must have written that. Damn fool. Thinking of me as a mother? Of all the hopeless, lovable... Her brainwaves oscillation is now different from her previous state, isn't it? It seems that sorrow is quite the complex emotion. No matter. Let us hurry on to the next sample, okay? Please return to our previous location. Alright.
Listen well. No.
Okay.
Now then.
Oh, Dana. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one. Oh. So, why would you get emotionally attached to someone? I merely say L and move on. Unfortunately, I don't think he has quite enough of a grasp of the just sheer usefulness of L to apply it in such a scenario. But he's getting there. Eventually, with enough research and enough frozen pizzas, the Manon may be able to understand how to effectively use L. But, yeah, like, honestly, these side missions, I just love, like, not just seeing all the interactions to just life and death and just living on Mira, but just everything. Like, hell, earlier I can actually show the mission. It was, oh yeah, Circle of Life should be down here. If I can get past that efficiency. Yeah, like the Circle of Life mission. Honestly, just seeing the fact that, yes, I actually went through that. Through my choices, I had Conlorb actually divide into 2 new characters. And then, when I was able to successfully get the Sending Rapid Water, and then afterwards, just a whole lot more Orphages appeared, just seeing the effect my actions had on Mira, on New LA. It's amazing. And yeah, Mr. Bill, you're right. This side, I think you even mentioned it, like, when I popped into your stream last time, that the side content in X is kind of the main content and the story content is the side content. And yeah, you're not really wrong with that. If I just tried to beeline through the story, I wouldn't be having all of this. I wouldn't be helping New LA develop. I wouldn't be seeing so many people come in. Granted, if I hadn't done some of the side content, there'd still be a few more Nopon alive because Alex hadn't shot them, but yeah, well, potato, potato. Potato, potato, Tatsu. Anyway. Okay, let's see what's going on with Donna.
Listen carefully, alright?
This is my next subject. Her heart rate is accelerated, and her body temperature is significantly above normal. She's clearly disturbed, no? I mean, yeah, Chiaptis, a lot of people are disturbed. We're on an alien planet fighting for our life, in robot bodies. Who wouldn't be disturbed? Yeah, Wheatley, you're definitely right. I just actually kind of realized, like, yeah, if I only stuck with the main story, I want to get the Tree Clan, I want to get the Orphe. Hell, I wouldn't get I completely the name of the new group that I got completely bypasses me, but I wouldn't have gotten them. Like, holy shit, NLA would just be pretty goddamn empty without them. And hell, if I didn't do the side content, I wouldn't have realized Sorelia was like a Definian spy who's actually realized, like, wait, shit, living with humans and actually caring about people feels really fucking nice. Like, that's some awesome shit right there. But yeah, like, with other Xenoblade games, you can just, like, stick with the main story and you pretty much get everything you need. And the side content is just some nice extra stuff, but here it's completely turned around. The side content just truly builds the world, and Like, the main story is literally just, okay, move the story along till you get some more side content. Like, yeah, the world is just massive. Not even just in scope, but just... Like, hell, I mean, after this I can just pop up the affinity chart and that should really tell you something. Yet the cause appears to be emotional rather than physical, doesn't it? As such, I have no idea how to categorize her affliction. Perhaps observation will yield some clue. Maybe. I mean, observation's helped you a lot. Christopher, why do you keep ignoring my feelings? I keep telling you how I feel, but you refuse to respond. I thought you were just playing cool or that it was just part of your deal, but I need to make you understand. This is neither anger nor sorrow, is it? It appears, in fact, to be a muddled mess of many things, no? Maybe you have some insight into her emotional state. Yep, she's in love. Unfortunately, she's in love with a robot dude. Actually, no, I need to specify. Because, I mean, technically, Christopher is a actual robot dude, but so is Dana. They are robot people. But Christopher's a robot dude in the same sense that some people are car people. And I mean, I can't really blame him. Skells are awesome. But yeah. A robot girl in love with a robot dude who's really into robots. But yeah. That's love. Love, you say. Another extremely complex term, is it not? And yet this human love causes the chest to ache. Therefore, it must be pathological. Are you certain she does not require medical attention? Perhaps we had best ask her directly, yes? You there. Are you presently in a state of love? Please give me a concrete, detailed explanation, if at all possible, okay? You eavesdropping, you little creep? You better back off before I wreck you. First observation. Love is extremely violent, yes? Oh. Hey, Jonathan. The scales are called dolls in Japanese. Yeah, I remember someone mentioned that my last stream on YouTube. Although I think I think the person that did it was like someone who actually knew Japanese. I think they might have been a Japanese person who was like I'm not too sure. I can't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, they were talking about scales and called them dolls, and I mean, either way, name works. But although personally, I do like the name Skell more than doll for a giant robot like that. Mainly because I feel like doll would be appropriate maybe more for the Mimiasome, or it would be appropriate for the Skell if they were remote controlled. But the fact that you get in them makes it just feels weird to me to call them dolls. Violent? No, I'm a sweet, cute, funny girl who is exactly Christopher's type. Well, Dana, you might be more his type if you are also a robot about 10 meters tall or so that could transform into a vehicle and could fight giant indigents. That would probably work too. I said goodbye to the old tomboy for good, and I won't let some shorty Xeno get my goat. Dude, are we gonna have to explain what get my goat means to, like, Chioptis? Or will he at least understand turn of phrases? Your pulse has been fast, and your cheeks red throughout my observation, right? What do you require to end this abnormal state? Yeah, Wheatley, I can't deny it. Someone's gonna find a way to do that. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past Lynn once she gets the flight stuff worked out. But yeah, no, I would not be surprised if someone just full on was able to figure out a way to transfer their consciousness out of their Mimiasome into a Skell. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that sometimes getting the parts and stuff changed around is a pain in the ass, and that I can't really get that the frame of it can't really be improved until I get to like level 50, I definitely like to be in a Skell a lot. Oh, and also there's a fuel issue, can't forget that. But I mean, if I had enough Moranium, then all I'd have to do is just pop back to the hangar and refuel. I would dearly like to witness the moment your love is cured for good. You see, Chiaptis, you do not cure love. Love is not something that gets cured. That's not the right way to talk about it. Yeah. So, which character are you thinking of that would do that, Mr. Boodle? Because, I mean, like I said, I thought Lynn would be the one. And, well, right now I'm only thinking about my playable characters. Oh, wait, Alexa. Alexa would love to just literally be a Skell. Can't believe I forgot about her. She would love that. Hell, most of her skills are completely based around Skell combat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't believe I forgot about that. Cured? I don't really know. But I suppose I'd calm down if he'd just respond to my feelings. Until then, this knot in my gut probably isn't going anywhere. Okay. So, easiest way to get Moranium is to do offline support missions from your barracks. Yeah, that'd probably be a easy way to get some Moranium quick, but I'm pretty good with what I get from Frontier Nav. I get about 34... Yeah, I think it's about 34,000 every time the Moranium gets collected. So, I'm pretty good, and honestly, once I finish, like, investing in Orphean technologies, I'll be able to let just max out at, like... Yeah, I think my current Moranium limit is about 60,000 or so. So yeah, I'm not exactly low on Moranium. I just need to wait a bit. Alright. Feelings. Neither electronic mail nor courier services will accept such feelings, will they? They're far too vague. We need an alternative. I mean, I don't know, Chiaptis. We've actually have some pretty good experience conveying feelings over email and letters, so those could actually be viable for this. But I mean, we can probably figure something out by, like, just gathering some materials, killing an indigent or two, something like that. That would work. Oh. Claim you're all out of ideas. No, I'm not out of ideas on this. So, Dan, have you actually told Christopher your feelings in a, like, substantial way? Or literally just flat out say it right to his face in a way he can't misunderstand? Maybe a love letter would help? Hey, yeah, he's a sort of weirdo who'd probably go in for that roundabout kind of thing. And you guys can pick out the perfect present to give him while I write it. It's gonna be something to do with his Skell. The Skell I want, I need 100,000 Moranium? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be something late game when I can actually get, like, Skell schematics to build the frames and such. They're gonna cost a lot. Although, hell, with where I am right now, I don't even have a high enough cap to be able to have 100,000 Moranium. I need to get more Frontier Nav unlocked and then actually link all these storage probes together properly. And I'll slip it into my letter and seal the deal. Now, as for the present, I think a pair of red phallus antenna, like the ones the phalluses over a big arch drop, would be a style. They look pretty sharp as a necklace, don't you think? All feral and manly. But then again, Christopher's kind of a gearhead, so he'd also probably like a couple of elemental clusters. I can't choose. I'll just have to see them both and then make a decision. So bring me both of them. The gearhead option is probably what you want, Dana. Again, this guy loves his Skell. And if you can help him make that Skell better, he'll love you too. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have a max of 67,000 like 7,200 Moranium is my cap. And as for what I earned from Frontier Nav, yeah, 34,187 every time it mines. Because honestly, I just need to be able to actually just link all of, well, have some more storage chains like I've got here. But until I can actually like get some of these nodes, which I need to be able to fly to reach a few of them. Until I get that, I'm not really going to be able to increase my storage all that much. Okay, where are the element clusters? Oh, okay. Oh, I need to fight O-serves. Okay, that's... Well, okay, yeah. The entrance to Sylvalum didn't have too many high-level enemies, so I should be good going up there in my Skells. What? I just got a warning and it disappeared. Where? Oh, we ran over one of them. Okay, that explains it. Okay, yeah, it was one of the small ones. That's why. Okay. Huh. I thought that thing would just attack me immediately, like, I thought it'd be on sight. Huh. Well, that there are two of them here is useful. Okay, let's, there we go. Is there, okay, it looks like probably anything from an OS, any part of the O-serve would work for this.
Rabbit! Looks like no messing around. Moving close.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
You'll stay
Alright.
You.
Oh, that's a good way to get some fuel back.
Nice. Follow, move in and do some damage.
Oh. Oh, nice.
If you need someone to
Damn.
talk to, I'm here.
Got both of them right there immediately. I did. Wait, I did, right? The Fresvelg is my favorite skill, but its HP is low. Yeah, I like the Fresvelg, especially just, like, honestly, the design is really cool. And I do appreciate not really having to worry about, like, just not having to worry about the armor and weapons and stuff. It's helpful. At least, starting out, it's helpful. Okay, oh, I got elemental fragments, not core, not clusters. Okay, that explains it.
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder. How's this? You'll stay put.
Nice. Output it and do some damage.
Come on.
Okay. This might be more difficult than I thought it would be. Definitely gotta be careful going in here, because...
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder.
Yeah, stuff like that can happen.
Crippling the target. Follow up. Target locked. Your mom, you wish.
Boost attack!
Goes in.
There's only the quick and the dead.
Did that thing make that squeak? Okay. Yeah, I'm staying away from that thing, because that's obvious. Because I remember when I was fighting some salt hats over there for a mission, that was a thing that actually woke up and attacked me, and it was a pain in the ass. I think that's actually a tyrant. I think it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's a tyrant. Of course, you guys. And actually, look at everyone's health. Yeah, you weren't kidding. The Roosevelt actually has less health than even the Urban. Huh. Well, okay. Time to just start a fight here.
Gravity slash!
We should weaken them just to be safe.
This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Come on!
How's this?
Boost attack!
I have.
Hypernova!
Come on! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Alright. Oh, yeah, because he's large enough, I can actually focus on body parts.
Cover fire!
Crippling the top. So, you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet.
Okay.
Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
That looks nice. Okay. Alright. They are blind as hell. Oh, damn it.
Oh, they've seen us.
Okay, not as blind.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
I have. This'll bring them to their proverbial
Alright.
knees. Yes. Attack at range.
I think there's hope.
Hypernova!
Follow me!
Okay.
Overdrive!
Oh, yeah. Damn. Okay, yeah, the scales are so nice. But we just killed that thing incredibly quickly. Okay, but now I need to figure out how do I get up there? Yeah, best way. Oh, no, right here. Okay. Because there should be an O-serve there.
They've spotted us.
Yeah. Oh, need to kill you now.
them as a little warm up.
There's hope.
I have.
Crippling the target.
Did the trick.
Follow up.
Now close in and clean up.
Come on.
You're staying put.
This is it.
Yeah.
Yep. Give me some fuel.
Guards down.
Gotcha.
Attack at range.
I've got your cover fire.
So, you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet.
Ooh, I'm just getting more. Oh, wow. 51.
You know what I mean.
Oh, it's actually a heal one. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a level 44. But that one's up there, right? Oh, ooh. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to... Okay, this is probably not the safest place. Because if it's level 44 O-serves... Okay. I mean, I guess I can try it. Well, okay, I can't really get to it now. Because it flew away. Okay. Yeah, well, while I'm here, why don't I just get a few crates? Like, might as well. I'm in the area, after all.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, God. Well. At least I'm...
This is bad. I need healing.
Alright. Did not realize that would happen. Okay. Okay. Let's try over here and see if... Okay. If you invest your Millennium to Granada GG to reach level 5, you unlock level 50 Cresto. Okay. Thanks for the tip, Jonathan. I've already gotten, like, everyone except... Oh. Okay, this is not the best place for me to start out. And... Oh no, that's Vivio has. But yeah, I've gotten everyone except Orphean up to... like... up to level 5, so... Yeah, the only thing stopping me from getting a level 5 scale frame is literally just... Actually, not level 5, level 50. But the only thing stopping me from getting that is literally I need to be level 50 to actually use it. You guys stepped on something again. Well, they should be... Oh, wait. Is this something I haven't messed with? Oh, it is. Ooh, nice. Okay, it's something that should be there, but... Okay, let's use the follow ball. Okay. Let's see if this can help me get there, if it's just gonna take me someplace stupid. It's taking me someplace stupid. Let's just fast travel back to Seabird's Beak at that point. I guess they haven't respawned back here. Oh, no, there they are.
Gravity slash! No messing around, moving close.
There's only the quick and the dead. I have.
Boost attack!
Dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I have.
I'll weaken them. Follow
I have.
Okay.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Alright.
How's this? There's only the quick and the dead.
Target locked.
Okay, now give me those clusters. Come on.
I have never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
Okay, we are getting some things from this. Okay, new sidearms, not bad. Okay, let's take a look in the material market. It might give me an idea. So it's just a common thing that I need a cluster from them. Well, I have no idea how to get here. I mean, unless I can, like, come from this little gangling base, get up top, and they're, like, up there, but... No, they were on level when I was down there. And I can't really jump from up here. Okay, if I come in here, then I should get an idea of where the ones over here are. Like, it shows them close in that direction. And south of this... Maybe there's some way for the cleansing... But maybe if I go from the cleansing spring, there's some way to get like to that back half that I'm kind of blocked from, it seems. I mean, oh, okay, well let's grab that tree then. Really wish I could take a look at it from inside my skull, but yeah, I get why they don't do that. But yeah, I can see that stuff there, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way for me to get there from here. Or no. Okay, we'll try one more over here. Maybe I just don't need to target any specific part of them. Yeah, I tried it, Jonathan, but like, I tried using my follow ball. It doesn't seem like it actually works for this, because it's not like one set location. Whenever it's like get a drop from an enemy, it pretty much just shows me the 3 closest locations where the enemy is that drops the material. Okay, let's just try not targeting anything.
Gravity slash! No messing around. You're just next to brush up my stuff.
Just concentrate that fire. Oh, dang, I didn't have to do that.
Gotcha.
Your guard's down.
Gotcha.
Attack at range. Fire!
Nice.
Okay.
We got him. Let's move.
It just drops element fragments. Is it because... maybe someone attack... I mean, the worst part is, usually, the enemy will tell you, like, if you select it, and swap between armor, like, swap between all its distinct parts, it'll tell you...
Let's impair them as a little warm-up.
Like, it'll tell you what to target.
Crippling the target. Target locked. You're mine.
What I started. I feel sharper than ever.
Honestly, if it doesn't get me on this one, I'll just use the material market, because...
Predictable.
Like, fuck trying to find... Ooh, I got Shadowrunner. But, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the material market, because this is a common drop, and it just hasn't been dropping. And like, the other option is a level 44 that I'm not sure if I'm ready for, in the middle of, like, an entire ganglion base, and 2 other ones that I can't seem to reach. So, let's just grab 2. Because if it's that common, it should have dropped earlier. It's not like it was a super rare, like, drop. This stuff can be stupid sometimes. Okay, and I'm gonna upgrade this one fully, even though it cost me 108 for that last one. Just so I can actually, like, in case I ever need to swap by anything, I just need to make sure I have 1000 TP. Then just activate this, and I have it for 28 seconds, so I can just run. Oh wait, yeah, someone else got skills. Oh yeah, I already had it maxed out for Elma, too. Oh yeah, he's been just leveling. He's been ranking his class up a lot. Kinda forgot about that. Alright. Let's get that. And, yeah, he got his first skill. That was it. Alright. Oh, and Elma got Hellhound. Okay. That could be useful. Like, extending overdrive for 10 seconds does sound pretty nice. And... oh, got background noise. Move that. Okay, yeah, no, a positional skill upgrade like that, that does sound pretty nice. Okay, I'll replace secondary accelerator with it. Oh, well, I can get some map through here. Okay, that was a bit weird on the controls. Okay. Oh. ZL.
Oh-ho!
Alright, Dana. I seriously think you should choose the clusters, I'll be honest. That seems to be the smarter option. I think I finally figured out what I want to say. I never knew love letters were so hard. So about that present, I still haven't decided which one to give him. Why don't you just pick whatever you think is best? Yeah, let's go with the cluster. They're kind of lumpy, but Christopher did say he needed to do repairs on his scale. He's, you know, the one with the name, what's her deity? He'll like him, right? Okay, I'll go give them to him along with my letter. Please return once your love is cured, okay? I will need to take additional readings. Yeah. Alright, here goes. Wish me luck. Yes! This can't be right, can it? These numbers are mad. Maybe she's suffering from a serious medical crisis. Christopher said he'll go out with me! He was repairing his scale, right? And apparently the part I gave him was the last one he was missing. He said me coincidentally bringing it was a sign from the goddess of beauty. That was fate, or whatevs. Oh dear. Prolonged exposure to numbers this high is probably going to fry my emotional meter. This wouldn't have happened without you two. Yeah, I love everyone right now. Yeah, the emotional meter is shattered completely. Your love is a menace, is it not? For a body the size of hers has so much energy. You humans are fearsome creatures, yes? Do you hold such potential emotional energy inside as well? Either tell Chioptis that you are full of love. Explain that you are dead inside. I am full of so much love, Chioptis. You could power a city with it. Marvelous, yes. An energy source of this caliber could accomplish nearly anything if harnessed properly. Couldn't it? You humans are a fascinating race. This has yielded extremely helpful data, hasn't it? At last, I understand what you mean by social literacy. Now, I will continue to study until I have mastered it. Here is compensation for serving as my instrument, okay? Maybe you'll accept it with none of your typical human reservations? Yep, thank you for the money and the experience. And also the hot dogs hologram. And I got more money for the survey. Nice. Okay, so now I just need to talk with Pauline, Christopher, and Dana. Okay, well, Dana should appear here at night, so let's just move forward. Okay. Oh, they're both here. That makes this easy.
Huh.
The goddess of beauty has sent me a goddess of love from the heavens above. She brought me the final parts I need for my beloved Aphrodite. And this is clearly destiny. Oh, how I love you, Dana. You are my true Aphrodite. Thank you, goddess of beauty. I will love her for all time. Aww. That's nice.
Well.
Christopher is so good to me. I couldn't be happier. And you're the Cupid who brought us together. I owe such a debt of gratitude to both you and that weird man on Chioptis. Still, I'm not just going to lie back and rely on Christopher for everything. I'm going to redouble my efforts as an interceptor in order to protect our future together. Good on you, Dana. It's nice to help people find love while we're dealing with all of this. if you want to fight hard, you gotta have something to fight for after all.
Listen well.
Okay. Now, Pauline should be here during the day. And there she is.
Huh? Oh.
That kid fought hard for humanity until he drew his last breath. I should live by his example instead of moping over his death. I need to make more of the hamburger special he loves so I can serve it up to exhausted blades. That's the way I can contribute to this fight. So I'll work extra hard and use that watch I was given as my special lucky charm. It's thanks to that watch that I'll be able to keep going. I'm so grateful to you and that weird man on fellow. It's Sheoptis, was it? Alright. Okay. So next quest to go after should be... Well, next one I want to go after. Yeah, a dubious operation. Okay.
No
so yeah. Just gotta get some stuff from Graham.
I've been waiting.
Are you here to pick up that fuel cell for the Zarabogan? Oh, thank heavens. I bought a curious alien machine from Blade, but got more than I bargained for. The way the fuel cell powering is designed, one little slip and this whole neighborhood would be uninhabitable. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't know what I was going to do with it. Here you are. Do handle it carefully now. Oh, do you know a Blade by the name of Roselle? She's been asking around about Sheraton and Zarabogan. She's rather persistent. And when she left, she told me to call her next time I had something I didn't know how to dispose of. They handed me a business card and everything. Yeah, could you tell me more? She asked how many people at Zarabogan were gathering these sorts of waste materials from, things like that. She was also extremely eager to know how they process this stuff. But I found her to be suspicious all get out, so I didn't tell her a thing. Yeah, can't blame you, Graham. Can't blame you. If you're headed to see Sheraton, tell him to watch out for the Roselle woman. I have no idea who she is or what she's up to, but my gut tells me that isn't good. Alright, thanks, Graham. Okay, next one is... right over here in the hangar. Okay. Alright. Alright, so who has stuff? Oh, Jeffrey. Blast. Sheraton's running late, and I really need to get this stuff dealt with soon. Yeah, I'm here to help. I'm working with Sheraton. Ah, perfect. The cold storage facility is nearly overflowing with used test samples and all kinds of other nasty things. I'm quite eager to get all disposed of. So, here, take this capsule. And you're sure the Zarabogan can purify all this toxic material? Even the Manon can't do that, and they possess all manner of advanced technology. Yeah. No, I believe they can do it. So don't worry. If so, that's some ability. I'd be curious to watch them work sometimes. I'll finish up a few things here, then pay Sheraton a visit and see if Steve Boltonizing thing firsthand. You say he's by Rosemoss? Ah, excellent. I'll go look from there. Alright. Now, to get some stuff from the ship. Okay, there's Pfeffin right down there. Hello? Are you the human delivering the shipment to Sheraton? I'm very, very glad to see you. Things are a bit interesting right now. See, I was developing a new weapon, but I accidentally wound up with an extra lethal poison bomb. Chemistry, am I right? I have no use for it, but it's not really the sort of thing I can just put out for the recycling, you know? I really wasn't in quite of a bind. Life is so much easier since Sheraton and his friends start collecting stuff, don't you think? Yeah. You humans seem so interested in Zarabogan. A woman named Roselle asked me all about them a little while ago, you know? But I sent her on her way. I think maybe it's best if curious humans get answers directly from the source. Well, I hope that doesn't end badly. In any case, please ask Sheraton to destroy this bomb for me, okay? Here you go. I'm so grateful. So, see you around, perhaps? Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff we need to be careful with. Okay, let's hand this stuff over to Sheraton. And make sure to not trip on anything.
Hey, listen!
Oh, Restaurant Rosemoss, so that's what this place is called. Nice. Wait, you're Sheraton's helper, right? Terrible news. He's been kidnapped! I came here hoping to get the chance to watch him do his devoltinizing thing. But when I arrived, he was arguing with a very suspicious woman. Then, all of a sudden, she threw him into a trailer and drove out of the city. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Do you know what they were arguing about? It sounded like she was demanding Sheraton hand over his backpack and the staff he was holding. She was quite threatening. I'm ashamed to say I was frozen with fear until she drove off. The trailer headed out the east gate and kept cutting east across Primordia. Crazy stuff like this could undermine the relationship we've managed to build with Zarabogan. Can you head out into Primordia and help Sheraton? Yeah. I mean, I already said I'd be helping him. I said I'd help him, and until this job is done, I'm gonna keep helping him. Ugh. Okay, this... Yeah, no, this might be a bit tougher than I was expecting. I didn't really think they'd come all the way over there. Okay. Alright. Well, now let's head over into Skells. Try to avoid any really dangerous enemies. Okay, is that thing going to... Oh. Don't spot me, don't spot me. Okay. Yeah, I do not want to get in a fight with anything, if it's like that. Alright. Well, I think I've got an idea why she brought him over here. Ah, that is amazing! It's really just like they said. Poisons, pollutants, toxic waste, all gone. Just poof. Business applications are simply massive. You can forget about me working another day as a blade, I'll tell you that much. You're in the same line of work? Or are you out here on some search mission? Well, I've got surveying this place covered, so you can hurry up and move along. Okay. Rizzo, can you just tell me why you kidnapped Sheraton? Sorry, but this one's too juicy. I'm not sharing. And if you came here hoping to steal the golden goose out from under me, I've got bad news for you. You're not going to leave this place alive. I've got too much riding on this. Yeah, this isn't a good idea on your part, Roselle. Looks like I was right to bring the old girl with me. Let's go, Gold Courage. Okay, yeah, it's 1v4. I do not think you thought this through.
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder.
No messing around. Target locked. You're mine. You
I'll
wish.
weaken them. Follow me.
Gravity splash. Now,
Out
melee attacks. One, crippling the target. Follow up.
Yeah, she did not think that through at all. Unreal. You scrapped my gold courage. Do you have any idea how much money I sank into customizing her? Maybe you shouldn't have used it to attack us when we came after you for, like, kidnapping Sheraton? Like, seriously, this is a very foreseeable event. Phew. Devoltinization complete. Is something wrong? What is everyone doing here? Ah, have you come here with the Volton you collected for me? Oh, this is an excellent sample. Just lovely. And it's nice of you to bring it all this way. Thank you so much. Yeah, here you go, shoot it. You know you were kidnapped, right? What's that? You came to rescue me? From Moselle? A kidnapping? No, there's no kidnapping here. Perish the thought. True, we had a bit of a misunderstanding at the start, but no, everything is fine. She treated me to a huge supply of excellent Voltant. It was really most generous of her. No, Roselle is a dear friend. Man, what a space cadet. So, you heard the guy. No kidnapping here. Think we can pretend this never happened? I'm sorry for attacking you out of nowhere like that. That was totally my bad. Look, I'll even let you in on a piece of jackpot if you forget it, okay? Do I have a deal? Please? Okay, I'll consider it. Especially considering that Sheraton didn't consider this a kidnapping. Maybe we can work something out. I'm glad you asked. So New LA produces more hazardous stuff than it can deal with. That's what the Zaragoza call Voltant, though it's basically just random toxic garbage. Anyway, people pay good money for someone to come take care of it for them. Really good money. So we charge them a fortune, collect the stuff, get the Zaragoza deal for free, and boom, profit. It's perfect, right? Guaranteed to make a fortune. I grabbed this guy so he in the process of a big pile of stuff. But that was super wrong of me. I get that now. I promise not to be so forceful next time. From here on, this is an above-board business, and he's an official employee. So, what do you say? Let me off the hook for this once? I'll make it worth your while. There's good money in turning a blind eye every now and again, you know? Okay, but you actually need to turn this into an actual business. He's going to be your business partner. You split it 50-50 with him. Okay, Roselle? Because, seriously, he's doing this work. He deserves to be compensated for it. Glad to see you're a reasonable kind of guy. Well, here you go. All yours. Though I do like how how I kind of like gained affinity with Alma for accepting what was kind of basically, technically a bribe. Once we're rolling in dough, I'll rent out the fancy spot in New LA for the two of us so we can drink the night away. Sheraton, I'm sorry for being rough with you before. What do you say to doing proper business together from now on? Everything above board. I don't know what board you mean, or what business is for that matter. But if you're willing to help us in our new initiative, that would be most welcome. It's a deal then. As of now, you and I are officially business partners. And how about we talk through what comes next on the walk back to the city? Hey, I think we're headed back ahead of you. But if you ever find yourself with some dicey stuff you don't know how to get rid of, you know who to call. I mean, in the end, this is something that New LA needs to deal with, and like, the Zaragoza like doing this, so... Okay, I know, the high prices thing is a bit much. Yeah, well, it gave me affinity relationships, so yeah, we're good for that. And I mean, Elma liked the idea of it, so it can't be all that bad. Alright. Okay. Well, right now I need to go talk with Jeffrey. Oh, I did not mean Armory Alley. Okay. I meant this one.
Hey. Yeah.
Our mimiosums keep us safe for now. But when we return to our real bodies, it's possible that we could all be wiped out by a single germ or contaminant. That's why I'm trying to gather and research all of the potential toxins and pathogens on this planet. It's the only way we humans can be confident in our safety. And if we do find anything, I hope we can get Shiraton and his friends to purify it for us. Humanity has made some pretty valuable friends here on New LA. It might be what saves us from extinction. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would... Yeah, like the entire thing of... Humanity manages to survive the entirety of the Ganglion Syndicate. Completely conquers all the dangerous indigents on Mira, and then they get taken out by a goddamn flu. That's... Yeah, Du Bois, that would be really annoying. But, alright. Next mission to go with be going viral. So I just need to defeat one kind of Visagel. Huh. I was expecting I need a few more. Yeah, that's Space Nyquil. That's actually kind of a funny idea. Huh.
Let's prepare them as a little warm-up. This'll bring them to that proverbial knees. Appreciate the guard down.
Okay.
Backslash! Shadow strike!
Cover fire.
Shadow strike!
Spiral.
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Oh, where is he? Oh.
Arcing horn!
Side backslash!
Yeah, sometimes with enemies like this, it's just a pain trying to figure out where the hell they went.
Finish what I started. We never stood a chance.
But okay.
Rest in peace.
Kill the Bio Visagel. So what's the next step? Need to go back here and talk with Julius. Huh.
Hey, listen.
Alright. Okay, Julius, what's the next step? Oh. Okay, that looks like I could definitely go between the legs there. Oh, well.
Listen.
Thanks for the good work. Unfortunately, something's still not right. According to the latest Frontier Nav data, the Visagel population has risen by 2. But it should be down 1 thanks to you. What the heck is going on here? I can bring in more samples, if that would help. Thank you. It really is bizarre. Visagel simply shouldn't be breeding like this. If we're going to figure out what's happening, we'll need those extra tissue samples. Sorry to send you back. Sorry to send you back out to Cauldros, but samples from 2 more Visagels would be a big help in getting to the bottom of this. Alright. I mean, if it's that same beach, then it's not that big of a problem. It is. Okay. Hiccups. Are you... Well, okay, now that I've realized I did get some uranium, I'm going to warp back to Armory Alley, invest it, then come back out here, and hopefully, fire will not be raining down from the sky. I really need to just start making those, like, weather augments to just neutralize all this shit. But yeah. So close. Almost there. Well, with any luck, I'll get another Moranium harvest. Well, now harvest kind of works, but not really because we're mining it. But yeah, with any luck, I'll get another thing of Moranium before the day's over.
messing around. Moving close. Upper hand.
Shield wall!
Just what I need.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been
Yeah,
waiting to
fine.
lash out.
Shadow strike.
Yeah. Attack at range. Overwhelm. I feel sharper than ever.
Side slap that dent in him. Move in and keep the
I
rhythm
feel
going.
sharper than ever.
Shrapnel. Eagle Eye.
Slide nice. Move in and do some
I've
damage.
been waiting to lash out.
Alright.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
Sliding
going.
slinger.
Okay, that's one of them.
Sliding slinger. They felt that.
Slide.
Appreciate it.
Got.
Now.
I hate when they get like this. I can't even.
Shadow strike.
Let's go.
Dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hey.
Sliding slinger.
Shrapnel.
I really hate this.
Eagle Eye.
Just what I need. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Can't you just get down far enough?
Watch me lay into it.
Overwhelm.
Okay,
Never stood a chance.
finally.
We got him. Let's move.
Yeah, those flying enemies just really suck to deal with. Alright. Now, am I gonna have to fight 4 of them next time? Because if so, at that point, I'm just gonna get in the skull and start punching them.
Hey, listen.
Because I'm just tired of trying to hit those things.
Have you heard?
You hear?
Ow.
What? That's not... This shouldn't be possible. The visitor numbers are up again. It's time from Geneva saying there are 4 more. What in the hell? Oh, has your analysis turned anything up, Julius? Well, there are some irregularities in the blood, but I still haven't pinned out exactly what's going on. Rapidly multiplying organisms. And yes, I've seen something like it before. Can I possibly trouble you for 4 more samples, Cyrus? This mystery is too big for me to handle alone. I'm going to see about getting some help while you're off in Cultures. Good luck to the both of us. Okay, that's actually so much quicker. I was wondering if there was a easy way for me to just, instead of opening a map and moving over to it, I was wondering if there was a little button shortcut to actually just immediately take me over there. Yeah, you all are too much of a hassle to try and actually, like, get to normally. So I'm just going to kill you for scalp.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
So long. Who wants the next dance?
Output at max.
Now it's my turn.
Come on.
Okay, got 2 of them.
Boost attack. No messing around.
Just
Moving
punch
close.
the
Now it's my turn.
punch the air jellyfish.
Yeah. You never stood a chance.
No.
Nice work.
Claw whip.
We should weaken them just to
Crippling
be
the target.
safe.
This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Alright.
Be at peace.
You never stood a chance.
We got him.
Alright.
Let's move.
Yeah, about halfway empty on fuel. But yeah, since I only need a bit under 500 Moranium to max out Orphe, I can just use the rest once I get that next Moranium income to just refuel.
Have you heard?
You hear?
I'm actually thinking, do I only have to worry about the fuel cost for my, like, for my scale? Like, is that something that actually shows on everyone else? No, they all have the same icon. I guess I only really have to worry about my scale only.
Working hard?
The anomaly was more than one human could puzzle through, so I reached out to the Orphe for help. I suppose this is what you humans would call a bad feeling. I have been analyzing the Visagel samples since Julius came to me, and I am concerned. I worry that this phenomenon may have serious implications for the Orphe's very existence. Okay, I didn't expect that. I mean, I was assuming like maybe continued existence in case the Visagels are a bit predatory towards you, but your very existence is a different kind of concerning. However, I must be extremely cautious and thorough in my work. As such, I require more samples. Well, they won't be hard to find. The damn buggers are multiplying again, somehow. Tissue samples from 6 more individuals should do. That should be enough to reach a conclusion. My only hope it will not be a grim one. So, what is your, like, you have a hypothesis, any theories about this, Hambarak? I would prefer not to speculate until I am more certain. Pointing out things you don't want to deal with isn't very logical. Nice to see us humans and you Orpheans have that in common. One last round of tissue samples should get us to the bottom of this. So yeah, we need 6 more, please. I know this has been a lot of work, and I appreciate it. Yeah, it has been a lot of work. Okay, just to make this quicker.
Everyone with me! Melee! How's this?
Hey, hold still!
You wish.
Whip! Better run now, you runt! I say we make this quick.
Now, melee attacks.
Gun forward! How's this?
Okay.
Be at peace. There's only the quick and the dead. For next dance. How's this? Hypernova!
Let's just make this quick.
Target locked.
Boost attack!
You're mine.
Fine! Finish what I started. I feel sharper than ever. How's this?
Alright.
How's this?
Oh, that was a coast one. Okay, didn't mean to kill you.
Everyone with me! Melee! Boost attack! How's this?
Alright.
Hit him again for me!
You never
You're on
spit a
top.
job.
Alright.
Do you think we'll ever have the run of the land here?
Okay. Alright, hopefully that's the last of those, because fighting them when they can go that high up is just really, really annoying.
Have you heard?
Yep, still haven't gotten the Moranium Harvest. Alright, here's the samples you wanted. Does it look like you'll get your answer, Hambarak? As the Visagel population continue to expand. Great so. I suspected as much. I've never felt this way before. I've never felt this gloom, I suppose you would call it. The Visagel tissue analysis results, combined with the fact that the numbers continue to grow, makes it conclusive. Though I am shocked, to be frank, it is a conclusion I do not wish to think possible. So, what is it, like, what is the conclusion? The ova my kind reveres and obeys also exists in the bodies of these Visagels. And this ova you talk about is what, exactly? It is a virus that exists within the bodies of the Orphe, but further explanation can wait. For now, we need to formulate a plan to deal with this new development. Oof. Okay, yeah. If it's a virus, we really need to deal with it. Alright, so that's that quest done. And... okay, new one right there. And just in case, let's see if they've posted a basic mission for it.
Hey!
Nope. Yep, nothing new. Alright. Okay. The thoughts of the divine ova coexisting within organisms as primitive as a bio-viscel is shocking. I knew you guys multiplied through the vision, but this revelation about your ova is even more of a surprise. So, I already know about Orphean reproduction, but I guess now Hamburg might be willing to explain more of what the ova is. The power of the ova protects all Orphe. It is as a god to us. Whenever death approaches, we are able to divide and live on so long as the ova resides within us. So reproduction by fission is a property of the ova and not something intrinsic to the Orphe. We Orphe would not exist without the ova, for without it we could not propagate. The ova and Orphe are one, yet now it extends its influence to base creatures like the bio-viscel. So in the end, the ova is a virus that heals its host and aids in reproduction, yet only the Orphe are capable of serving as its host. That has always been the way, and you have no idea why it might have branched out to these viscels. I do not, unless... no, but that is preposterous. I will not even entertain the thought. We might need to, Hamburg. We just might. I do have a hypothesis, but it remains precisely that. I do not wish to discuss it until I know more. It's rare to see a hyper-rational Orphean hesitate like that. I guess you got the same range of emotions kicking around under the surface as we do. But what separates us is that my kind maintains the ability for calm reason no matter the circumstances. This weapon has been altered to halt the activity of the ova from the target. Please use it to destroy those viscels. Apparently, there are 10 or so afflicted bio-viscels in Colchis. The rest of the species is unchanged. If you use this weapon to kill those 10 individuals, you should see an end to the sudden viscel doubling. And there is one more thing I would like to verify, so please bring some tissue samples back with you when you are done. I will need more data to reach a short conclusion. We need to stop this sudden boom in the bio-viscel population before it becomes a real threat. This affects the safety of everyone in New LA. I appreciate your help. Alright. A Savage Zeiss. Huh. Okay, so that's Savage Zeiss. I need to have it equipped. Okay, so it's not a melee weapon. Maybe it is a melee weapon. Okay, well... at least I have someone who can equip it. Okay. Alright, Lynn, you're gonna have to equip this. It's 20 levels below you, but we kinda need to do that. Oh. Okay. Now, I can't really use a scout for these. Gotta actually get in combat with this. Damn, that's a lot of them.
Sliding slinger! No messing around!
Shield wall!
I owe you now. It's my turn.
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike!
Now, melee attacks.
I'll pull the rest.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
feel sharper than ever.
Side slash.
Arcing backslash. Overwhelm. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
That's a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
I
going.
feel sharper than ever. Shrapnel. Shadow strike.
Side slash.
Sliding slinger. Eagle eye. Just what I needed. Upper hand.
Primer.
You never stood a chance.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Oh. Oh god, do they have eyes on their legs?
Sliding slinger. No messing around. Moving close.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, now it can just stay down here
I've been waiting to lash out.
and not like go up into the sky along the mountain.
Sliding slinger. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Backslash. Off the dark down. Shadow strike. Ring.
Shadow strike.
Okay.
Sliding slinger. That did the trick.
Primer.
Now close in and clean up.
That hurt. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Yes. Attack it, ring. Backslash.
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Alright.
Side slash.
I've been waiting to lash out. Eagle eye. Sliding slinger.
Well, at least Lynn's getting more effective in the fight.
Shadow strike.
Oh yeah, I forgot they can
Move
do
in and
that.
do some damage.
Early bird. I've
Scream
been waiting to lash out.
Really? We gotta hope that we manage to kill them before they do.
Side slash.
Shadow strike.
Like, before they can get off any self-destructs.
They fell back. Now strike them again.
Now it's my turn.
Leave this to me.
Backslash.
Alright. Ah, dang
Move
it.
in and do some damage.
What you laying?
Sliding slinger. That did the trick.
Sliding
Close in, clean up.
Thermal payload.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Spiral. Move in and do some damage.
Alright.
Eagle eye.
Side slash.
Upper hand. Sliding slinger. That did the trick.
Shadow
Now
strike.
close in and clean up.
Upper hand.
Backslash.
Sliding. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sliding slinger.
Side slash.
Alright. Okay, just gotta deal with these four.
Sliding slinger. Overwhelm. Backslash.
Spiral horn.
Move in and keep the rhythm
Sharper
going.
than ever.
Appreciate that.
That did the trick.
Side slash.
Clean up. Sliding slinger.
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to
Alright.
lash out.
First down.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Ah, dang it.
Overwhelm. I feel sharper than
This
ever.
is why I hate dealing with these guys.
That did the trick. Now close in and
They
clean up.
pretty much mean I end up running out of range for like half of my arts.
Shadow strike. Shrapnel. They fell back.
Slinger.
Now strike them again. Eagle eye.
Fire carnival.
Yes.
Upper hand.
Arcing
I
horn.
feel sharper
The
than ever.
guard's down. Attack it, ring.
Shadow runner.
Backslash.
Shadow strike.
Spiral horn.
Okay, where is your back?
I've been waiting
There
to
we
lash
go.
out. Sorry, but it was you or us.
And of course it dies before it can actually
Shall we?
attack.
Sliding slinger. No messing around.
Now it's my turn.
Off the guard's down. Attack it, ring.
Side slash.
I've got your cover,
Spiral
fire.
horn.
Sliding. Slinger. Scream at
Arcing
that.
horn.
I feel sharper
Move in
than
and
ever.
keep the rhythm going.
Down.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up! Sorry, but it was you or
Okay,
I.
one last one. And where'd it go? It should be here, right? Oh, there it is. It was above me. Bastard.
Sliding slinger!
Sliding slinger!
I've been waiting to lash out! Just what I need. Shadow strike! First down.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sliding slinger! I feel sharper than ever. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Backslash!
Shrapnel!
Sliding slinger!
Alright.
Shadow strike!
Okay. Almost got this done and over.
I feel sharper than ever.
Hold the guards down. Attack it range.
Fire!
And it's down. Alright. Well, Boge did rank up. So I get some more stuff for Sidewinder there. And he got another skill. Alright, not bad. Okay. Alright, now hopefully that's it. Okay. Oh, and might as well get this off of Lynn in case they want it back. It is good to see you back safely. I'll begin analysis on those samples at once. May I have them? Oh, and the anti-over weapon as well, if you please. It should be of no use to you now the bio-Visjo's been eliminated. Yeah, here's his ice. Well, I now have a conclusive explanation why the Visjos were hosts to the OVA. So, why were they hosts? The Ganglion brought my kind to Mira by force. We numbered 7 then, including myself. But we only rescued 5 of you. 1 escaped before you humans came to liberate us, while the other elected to remain with the Ganglion. Even the Orphe has its share of disturbed individuals. The remaining 5 of us sided with you humans, trusting that you would be victorious in the end. But we heard nothing from the one who escaped. Oh, he got eaten, didn't he? We all assumed he had successfully evaded the pursuers sent by the Ganglion and gone into hiding. But this round of analysis proves he was devoured by a bio-Visjo instead. In the process of digesting an Orphean, the bio-Visjo became host to his OVA. Though that sounds simple enough, it's still quite unbelievable that the OVA and the Visjo coexist in symbiosis. But you said this round of analysis was conclusive, right? Correct, but being confronted with evidence that the divine force that governs the prosperity of my people can also dwell on a common beast is terribly shocking. I never thought I would experience such an emotion. It's perfectly natural. We Orphe have always been the only compatible hosts for the OVA. It is a special type of viral organism, unable to survive anywhere but inside an Orphean body. It is what made us unique among higher life forms. All recorded instances of other organisms attempting to take the OVA into themselves have ended in failure. Other species cannot serve as hosts, let alone multiply through division as the Orphe do. It should not be possible. The Visjo physiology is pretty primitive, right? Maybe that simplicity is what allowed them to be compatible with the OVA. It seems like it would be easier to find a fit with a basic biological system than with a more complex life form. Hey, don't let it get you down. It's an Orphean-like. At the end of the day, it's just a virus, yeah? I will not allow you to speak of the OVA in that way. Holy crap, you're angry? This is rare. While it may appear to other races as a simple virus, the OVA is our protector and source of life. Our divine spark, if you will. I must insist that you be respectful. That's absolutely fair. Sorry if I upset you. That wasn't my aim. So long as you understand, In any case, we were successful in removing the ova from the indigents. That would not have been possible without your aid. You humans truly are our most useful species. Ah, shucks. I'm glad our interests aligned on this. With any luck, that will continue to be the case for a long time to come. That would be most pleasing. The hopes for continued relations. Okay. Yep, hopefully. And we got some more here. Oh, and here's Hambrock. So, recent developments, Hambrock? My people have never spoken of our blood to beings from another world before. Our ova is so sacred to us that the idea of outsiders meddling with it is almost unimaginable. But if we withhold detailed information about ourselves from each other, then our hands will be tied when we need to resolve incidents like this one. So, I will put my trust in you and provide information about our blood to Julius. Please do not betray this trust. The information I'm providing contains literally everything that defines who we Orphe are. Don't worry, Hambarak. That trust is safe with us. Alright. Okay. So, it's about 4:52. Okay. Okay, the next quest, like next mission I want to go on is trade agreement. But yeah, this one's, it takes a while. So I'm gonna be, I'll hold off on that one till, well, until our next stream on Wednesday. So, well, I've definitely got a few things to do. Well, yeah, only really a few things to do off stream, just to get most of these basic, yeah, most of these basic ones done off stream. So, shouldn't be too hard. And also means we'll get more Moranium. So, we'll be ending the stream now. So, first, let's figure out who to go to on... Let's figure out who to raid on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, always hard to figure out who to raid into. Alright. Okay, this looks like it could be fun. We're gonna be raiding into Shiva Goddess. Right now, she's playing Uno. And, yeah, I mean, I think everyone can know how Uno can get. So, it should be pretty fun. As long as she doesn't run into any tech issues, it seems. Okay. Alright. For everyone who came in, like in the chat, whether it was YouTube or Twitch, and whether you chatted, whether you lurked, whether you followed, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate it, each and every one of you. Now, our next stream will be tomorrow. We're going to be finishing up Tales of Vesperia, because I am literally right in front of the final boss, so it's probably not going to be too long of a stream. I'll be honest with you. but it should be a fun one. Alright. Okay, let's get this outro done. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, day, night, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a wonderful time of it, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Let's raid! Okay, and for the YouTube side of things, I'm going to be ending the stream now. I hope you all had a wonderful time, and I hope I can see you again tomorrow. Goodbye!